Morning chat, afternoon, evening. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. It's been a while since we used face cam, so jump scare warning, boom. Hello, hi. Nintendo. Yes. Hello. Capital D colon. I know. I know. It's been a while. It's been a while. Stop it. How's it going, Saris? How's it going? No. TARDIS, JB, Moon Jellyfish, Vertically Challenged, Captain, Lonku, Robert, but not really. Orlandum. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Oh, fuck. It's Tailgate Thursday, isn't it? It is Tailgate Thursday. You're right, chat. Hello. I hope you guys are all having a solid day. Whether you're just starting it out or you're in the middle of it. How's it going, Chris? Today, the plan for stream was we were going to start off with some... We're going to start off with some variety. I want to check out the Nintendo Direct because it just aired about an hour ago, so we'll see what new games are coming out soon. I think we already know what new games are coming out soon. It's more so like updates on them and more footage. Pretty excited about a couple of them, like Super Mario RPG, Thousand Door remake. It'll what else are they doing? Well, they're doing Luigi's Mansion and that new Peach game too. I don't know. A lot of good stuff from Nintendo coming out though. Mario fans up good. So I figured we'd check that out. And then we would dive into Gunbrella, which is a new Devolver game that dropped yesterday. That looks pretty fun. We'll go to the PD meeting, do some Neil time, do some Bryce time, and if we have any time afterwards, then we'll play some more Starfield. That is my plan for today. And I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. My sleep schedule is in shambles. Just means I can watch stream longer, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your sleep schedule is in shambles. Hopefully, you get to sleep soon and can fix that stuff. I know always having a messed up sleep schedule just ruins me. Marshall Lemon's time. Marshall's retired. He went back to Georgia until the next heart surgery. Give it a week or two. We'll be back with the next threatening illness or injury that our friend group takes. Anyways, yeah. That's the plan for today. Bryce dodging his warrant by sleeping through it like a true crim. Yeah, exactly. We played, what, like 2 hours of Bryce since he got a warrant? It's just, you know, it's pretty easy dodging a warrant. Pretty easy dodging a warrant. I didn't even think about that until just now. Kind of cheap, but you know what? Oh well. Oh well. One. Hold on. I forget why the camera's so small. What were we playing that the camera was so small on? This is Cyberpunk? No, it wasn't Cyberpunk because we couldn't even use Facecam for Cyberpunk. I don't even remember. But all right, let's just dive into it, man. Splatoon. I haven't played any Splatoon since the first one. And even then, when they dropped the first one, I was like, eh. It's okay. It's fun. It's fun for like an hour. What is happening? That is terrifying. Ooh, they get like a new single player. Is there like a single player mode in Splatoon now? Has that ever been a thing in the other ones? I just knew like it was like... Actually, no, I do remember a single player mode in the first one. Where you had to clear the stages and cover everything in the goo. Interesting. I don't think this, like, the hit markers or enemies attacking like that have ever been in one. Correct me if I'm wrong. I just remember the clearing the courses and fighting each other. Yeah, at least they're making new and creative stuff with it. Expansion pass. Oh, so it's not even like a new one. I didn't even know Splatoon 3 was still out or out already. It's been fun. I mean, Splatoon's a decent game. It's just, it's fun. It has a huge esports community, which is why it thrives still. But at least they're trying to develop like fun story mode stuff. There's that. Okay, we're gonna skip through this and just watch game stuff. This is for Mario RPGs. This is one of like the new 5 Mario games coming out. I'm a sucker for numbers flying off enemies ever since Destiny, man. I mean, I'm sure it came out before Destiny, but that's the one game that I always like think of that mechanic with.
Okay, let's see our first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Donkey Kong vs. Mario.
The toys are back in town. Donkey Kong. Mario. Here we go. The rivalry that heated up on the Game Boy Advance system reignites on the Nintendo Switch system. With his eyes on the prize, Donkey Kong has stolen all the mini Mario toys from the factory. And it's up to Mario to track him down. In each stage, contraptions and other challenges await. Observation and action are vital to your success. Mario needs to reach the key, but he can't quite cross the gap.
Use the rope.
That monkey's tail looks a little suspicious, though, doesn't it? If Mario does this, now he can get across and safely grab the key.
How's it gonna get back though?
Too high? Reach it with a handstand jump or a backflip, like that. Observe and act to collect mini Marios, clear stages, and face Donkey Kong head on. In this updated version of the game, you can play with a friend in local co-op. However you choose to puzzle
there's like
your way
6
through,
new Mario
it's
games
up to
coming
you
out
to
in the next
recover
couple months,
toys.
chat.
Mario vs. Donkey Kong launches on Nintendo Switch February 16th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
I can see that being really fun. I could also see that being huge if they do, if they have like Super Mario Maker has where you can make your own stages. I think that's where this game would thrive, though. Like the story mode would be fun, but if they did the whole you can make your own stages, then I could see people spending hours and hours and hours in this game.
Save the Prince and
Prince
the
of
world.
Persia. You guys remember that first Prince of Persia game? Stuff was so fun.
Guide Sargon as he sets off to save the Prince of Persia and restore the world's balance. Tapping into the roots of the Prince of Persia series, this game features 2D, side-scrolling action-adventure gameplay.
Sands of Time was a really, really, really great game.
Mythological Persian-inspired world, but don't linger too long if you hope to survive. Harness sword and bow techniques, as well as time powers, to best these hostile lands. As your journey progresses, Sargon will grow stronger and learn new abilities that expand his arsenal. Equip amulets to further boost your abilities, among other perks. The number of amulets you can equip is limited, though, so choose wisely. Use everything at your disposal to navigate this harsh world and defeat the mythical beasts that stand in your way. Get ready to save the prince and discover the mysteries of Mount Kaf. when Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown launches on the Nintendo Switch system January 18th. You can receive the in-game Warrior Within outfit by pre-ordering the game from Nintendo eShop.
We'll be playing this. We'll be playing this because this does look good, and I'm a sucker for these kinds of games.
These games will help you chase your passions. Rev up for true arcade racing
GTA
in
6.
Horizon Chase 2. Speed through stunning environments, each with its own dynamic art style, while overtaking your rivals on the road. Play the main campaign to unlock vehicles, courses, and more. You can also upgrade your vehicle and style it to fit your high-octane needs. Itching for more racing action? Up to 4 speedsters can put the pedal to the metal in couch co-op or online.
Couch co-op's
Go
huge.
full throttle in Horizon.
Kind of disappointed that a lot of games nowadays don't have couch co-op because I feel like that's such a big part of gaming. But always love to see you in games throw in couch co-op. Everything's so online nowadays.
Chase 2, launching on Nintendo Switch later today.
Later
Warm up
today,
for musical
wow.
mayhem in this rhythm-based adventure. Time your button presses with the music to solve puzzles and battle bosses.
Guitar Hero
Over
puzzle,
30
nice.
thrilling tracks await, including music from iconic Konami games.
I hope so, Chris.
Up to 4 friends can battle it out in versus modes or jam together in local or online play. Super Crazy Rhythm Castle launches on Nintendo Switch November 14th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Fun.
Anya Forger has a new assignment from school.
Spy X
Creating a
Anya.
photo diary. On weekdays, you'll head to class, then enjoy family time in the
Look
evenings.
at that dog. What's the
On
dog
days
doing?
off, you can visit all sorts of exciting places, like the beach or an art museum, in search of subjects to photograph.
Sorry, the dog is just making this game for me. He's got sunglasses in the frame before and then a little hat in this one. I want to play this game just for the dog.
How will you spend your time with friends
This kid bites right here.
and family? And what kind of photo diary will you help Anya make? Spy Anya Operation Memories launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
Next year. You got a whole year to get it for your daughter,
Mario's
Darbu.
first RPG adventure returns. The Super Mario RPG game is back with updated graphics.
Excited about
Let's
this?
go over some new and returning gameplay features. Time your button presses with action commands to increase damage dealt or decrease damage received. When you time your attacks perfectly, you can now damage all enemies at once. Every successful action command will fill
Dog's
this
name is
gauge.
Bond.
When it's
Amazing.
full, you can unleash the 3
Also, no, I never played the Zelda rhythm game.
Depending on your current party, the move will change, so experiment with different combos. During your adventure, you'll encounter bosses with colorful personalities. After clearing the game, you can fight some of them again. But these powered-up bosses aren't gonna be easy.
Jeez.
Set off for adventure with Mario and Friends when Super Mario RPG launches on the
November.
Nintendo Switch system November 17th.
It's actually not that far away.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Really not that far away. Excited for that one.
Look alive. We're almost there.
One Piece the game?
The Nintendo DS game, Trace Memory, returns on the Nintendo Switch system as another code to memories. One day, a young girl named Ashley receives a letter from the father she thought had passed away. Seeking answers, she sets off for the solitary Blood Edward Island in search of him. Once there, Ashley encounters puzzles and obstacles that hinder her investigation.
I'll just jump that at that point. Fuck that little piece of wood.
Can you see me?
She also meets a mysterious boy.
You know this one's
What
dramatic.
truths await Ashley in this place?
This one's got a
No
crazy
matter how
story.
hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
Prediction: the ghost boy is her father.
Who are you?
The sequel, Another Code R, Journey into Lost Memories, previously unreleased in North America, is also included.
So this is like Juliet, huh?
Play both games to experience the full story. Unravel both adventures, fully enhanced for Nintendo Switch, when Another Code Recollection launches January 19th. Pre-orders begin today on
Ooh,
Nintendo
you know this
eShop.
is dramatic.
Another sequel which was never released. Please
All right,
look
we're
at
gonna
this.
skip through this. We got the new Peach game.
One day, a loyal toad presented a flyer advertising a show at the Sparkle Theater. Princess Peach and some toads went to go see it, but then... The Wicked Grape and the Sour Bunch suddenly made their grand entrance and took center stage. Now, it's up to Peach and the theater's guardian Stella to save the play and the day. This perfect performance has become a terrible tragedy.
That's pretty fun.
Luckily, Peach can use the power of Stella's ribbon to face off against the Sour Bunch. The ribbon alone won't always cut it, though. So let's do this. Whoa! Peach transformed into Sword Fighter Peach.
What the heck?
By transforming, she can use fantastic show-stopping abilities.
Wasn't expecting
Fend
that.
off the Sour Bunch with sensational swordplay. Can Peach save this performance and its performers? There are more stolen shows to save.
I'm curious if she'll transform into
Valuable
like
artifacts.
more than just Sword Fighter Peach, or if it'll just be that one.
From this museum have
I imagine more.
gone
It's fun,
missing.
right? Yeah, okay.
Become Detective Peach.
Detective
Investigate
Peach.
clues and track down who done it.
That's fun.
Desserts have been snatched from this sweets festival. Turn into Patissiere Peach and save it from a sugar crash. The Sour Bunch got their hands on this martial arts school. Become Kung Fu Peach and take it back from these foul fiends.
Kung Fu Peach.
Many other transformations are just behind the curtain. The stage is set. Our leading lady is ready for the spotlight. Princess Peach, showtime. Makes its debut on Nintendo Switch
I like
March
it.
22nd.
It looks promising.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Kind of crazy it took Peach this long to get her own standalone game. I feel like they could have been doing Princess Peach games this entire time, but I mean, and it would have sold well, but hey, you know, at least they're starting. It looks fun. I like the transformations into other Peaches.
That was a new look at pending on her. Please stay tuned.
A new saga begins.
I don't know what this is.
A multi-layered RPG full of rich stories awaits in Saga Emerald Beyond. There are 6 heroes to choose from. A young man who fights with sentient puppets.
Fuck that. Just fights with puppets? That's scary.
A witch disguised as a schoolgirl to mask her identity.
Okay. I'm gonna skip through this one. You can watch it on the Nintendo Direct if you care about that.
Hero Chief, based to control the order of action.
RPG.
The legendary Raider returns.
Tomb Raider.
The first 3 Tomb Raider games, all with upgraded visuals, are venturing onto Nintendo Switch in one daring collection. As the fearless archaeologist, Lara Croft, you'll travel the world and face off against deadly foes and even deadlier legends. Climb, backflip, and swan dive through perilous quests spanning different countries and mythologies. Along the way, you'll solve puzzles to uncover treasures of the
This
ancient
will be
world
fun too.
and unravel mysteries lost to the ravages of time. This faithfully remastered trilogy comes with all of the expansions and secret levels for each game. You can also toggle between the original polygon look and the upgraded visuals at any time.
I was gonna say,
Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered, starring Lara Croft, launches on the Nintendo Switch system February 14th.
skip
Pre-orders
butter
begin
can't. You
today
can go
on
back to
Nintendo
it.
eShop.
You can go back to it.
This detective's got a second bolt of brilliance.
Detective Pikachu.
Every great detective starts their day early.
This is Rhyme City, a place where humans and Pokemon coexist. The detective duo of Pikachu and his partner Tim investigate various cases while searching for Harry, Tim's missing father. Tim interviews people, Pikachu interviews Pokemon, and they find the truth together. They'll also rely on other Pokemon to broaden the scope of their investigations. Follow scents with Growlithe. Smash rocks with Darmanitan. And peer through walls with Luxray. Can Tim and Pikachu solve all the mysteries and find Harry? Find out when Detective Pikachu returns. Launches on Nintendo Switch
Very soon.
October 6th. Pre-orders are
I
available
think this
now
could be really
on
great as
Nintendo
well.
eShop.
That has promise. But it kind of depends on how it runs, because the last Pokemon game looked great too. And you know, the story was fine, but man, that ran horribly. So I guess it kind of depends on how that aspect of it is.
This game's a real toot.
Trombone Champ to Switch. Finally.
Raise your brass for the quirky rhythm game, Trombone Champ. Play the notes in time. with the
Mantis
music
is
as
up
best you
good.
can. But how you play that horn is up to you. You can use gyro controls to adjust the pitch.
This is
up
actually like the
and
perfect
down.
game for this.
Or the IR motion camera on the right
Ooh,
Joy-Con
what? That's sick.
controller. The controls are pretty unique, and mastering every control scheme won't be a walk in the park.
Wait, that's actually really cool.
Honk your way through nearly 50 songs spanning various genres, from classical to electronica and
Pizza time.
everything in between. Plus, up to 4 musicians can band together in local multiplayer.
How long has this game had multiplayer for? How long has Trombone Champ had multiplayer? And we've been missing out on 4-man Trombone Champ. 4-champ Trombone Champ. What?
Trombone Champ
That sounds
slides
awful.
onto Nintendo Switch later today.
I'm glad, dude. That's a perfect game for the Switch.
Battle your way to victory in these Nintendo Switch games. 10 teams of 3 will duke it out for survival in this online battle royale brawler.
Battle
Knock your opponent's health down to 0 and deliver a finishing blow.
Yeah,
or
that's
shove them
true.
off the
People are gonna
collapsing
3D print out some trombone-shaped controllers.
terrain to win.
4-man tootin'.
Choose from 15 heroes, each inspired by a different mythology. Work with your allies to be the last team standing. Battle Crush is free to play and launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch next spring. A closed beta test will be available this October. Lead your mercenaries to fame and fortune in this open-world tactical RPG. Take up various contracts, from protecting townsfolk from thieves to vanquishing the land's most notorious figures. Before battle, equip your mercenaries with the best gear and skills to claim victory and live to see another day. Up to 4 players online can jointly command a troop and journey together across this vast world. War Tales launches as a timed console exclusive on Nintendo Switch later today.
A lot of today releases.
Run and gun in this reimagining of the beloved NES classic, Contra. Blast through explosive stages with a devastating arsenal of weapons to crush the Red Falcon forces. Spring into action with easy pick-up and play controls and a variety of difficulty options.
Hell yeah.
This reimagining from Konami and Way Forward features new weapons, enemies, powerful super attacks, and a 4-player co-op mode.
Ooh.
Contra
Co-op.
Operation Galuga storms onto the
Wonder
Nintendo
if the
Switch
cheat code
system
still
early
works.
next year.
Only one way to find out.
Liberate your kingdom. Reclaim your destiny.
'Tis a grievous tale which speaks of Fevrith, one of stolen destiny, stolen minds, and stolen nations. Yet as the world stands consumed by immense evil, a fallen prince shall rise again, ring of legend lighting his path.
That is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil.
Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother.
Freely traverse an expansive world. Gather
Neat.
new allies, forge your bonds, and lead the liberation to glorious victory. Cultivate a grand army with over 60 unique characters, from humans and elves to massive beasts and
Neat. This makes me think, did anybody ever play the game Dynasty Warriors? That game was always really fun. Game kind of, just the first picture reminded me of it. That game, I sunk a lot of hours into that game with my brother.
heavenly
Just
angels.
skip past this one a little bit.
See the dude.
Corn Overlord.
Unicorn Overlord. That's a badass name.
Available March 8th, 2024.
Dynasty Warriors was a fantastic game, and it was so much fun. Luigi's Mansion. Kind of doesn't look like.
Luigi's Mansion 2 HD.
Can't wait.
Welcome to Evershade Valley, a place that's screaming and teeming with the supernatural. Luigi, our faint of heart hero, was sent here to check it out. Time for some mansion mayhem. No spooky adventure is complete without this vacuum-like device, the Poltergust. Use it to light up dark areas, vacuum up objects, and interact with the environment. It's a handy tool for your paranormal escapades. Plus, when you
excited.
spot a ghost, pop! You can stun them with the strobe bulb, then vacuum them up. You can even grab multiple ghosts at once. In this game, you'll find ghosts haunting, a former plant research lab, a broken down clock factory that's full of sand, a mine covered in ice and snow, and even more places. These troublemakers will use every trick in the book to block your path. Can Luigi summon his courage and save the day?
Haven't played the third.
Looking for other ghost hunters?
I didn't even know they made
Up
a
to 4
third Luigi's
players online
Mansion.
Can do some exercise across different multiplayer modes. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD.
I've only
creeps
ever
onto Nintendo
played,
Switch next summer.
I've only ever played the original, and I loved the original Luigi's Mansion.
How was that? First,
Oh, the graphics on this is amazing.
what's that? It's a large question block. Actually, this question block currently appears on the roof of the previously announced Nintendo Gallery that's under construction in Uji City, Kyoto Prefecture. The official name of this gallery will be the Nintendo Museum.
Ah, cool.
At the Nintendo Museum, a wide variety of Nintendo products from the company's history will be displayed. Construction is going well, and we plan to finish up by March 2024. We'll share more information, such as the opening date, at another time.
That thing's gonna make
Please stay
bank if
tuned.
they have some crazy stuff in it.
Next, we'd like to share some updates on upcoming Amiibo figures. These Zelda
Amiibos.
and Ganondorf Amiibo figures.
I'm gonna skip these. Sorry if you're interested in this. You can. I mean, this is on YouTube if you want to. I've just never purchased any Amiibos myself.
Noah, in January, a new Amiibo figure, Ultimate. One is released today. Next, please take a look at this.
Look at this.
The first F-Zero game returns as a 99-player battle royale.
A battle royale.
F-Zero 99. Race on classic F-Zero courses with machines from the original Super NES game. Tear through courses in high-speed races.
This
But be
is
careful.
chaos.
Your power meter will decrease if you crash into pilots or guardrails. If it hits 0, you're out. You'll need to avoid collisions and conserve your power meter to stay in the race.
That's pretty fun, though.
Feeling risky? Spend some of your power meter for a temporary speed boost.
Oh, I would be awful at this. I would just
You can
spend my
also
speed
collect
boost
super
immediately.
sparks, which appear when machines collide, to boost up to a special path called the Skyway. It's your best chance at bypassing your rivals and jumping into a higher position. Complete goals while you're racing to unlock cosmetic options for your machine.
Punch. My question is this all online, or do they fill it with bots if you don't get it? Because Nintendo Online is already bad enough as it is, and there's no way that you're gonna find 99 other players all playing the game at the same time. I'm
99
curious.
players, one winner. It's time to race your way to first place. Because F-Zero 99 will be available exclusively for active Nintendo Switch Online members.
That's me.
Later today.
Today? Well, fuck.
More than 30 years after its original release,
But we have that now.
F-Zero is back as a battle royale game. This title also supports the Super NES controller available exclusively for
All right,
Nintendo
well,
Switch Online members.
Maybe we'll play that today. I don't know.
Zero, one humanity, a whimsical land inhabited by small fuzzy beings called Yordles. After a party gets a little too wild, the portals holding the land together collapse and throw everything into chaos. It's up to you and your knitting magic to stitch Bandle City back together. Journey across the land to gather materials and craft items and meals for the locals. As you continue gathering and crafting, you can weave together new upgrades by unlocking more branches of the skill tree.
Neat.
Enchant your experience even further by embarking on quests and hosting festivals for the community.
Yordle portals.
Can you save Bandle City? And what mysteries will you
Say that
discover
5
during
times
your
fast.
magical adventure? Bandle Tale, a League of Legends story, launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
Cool.
Wait, did you hear that? Join best friends Nunu and Willem on a journey
Nunu?
across the frozen wilds of the Freljord. Jump, climb, and sled your way through a beautiful yet treacherous land, where every step taken and each puzzle solved will bring you closer to the truth about these friends and their past.
And their dark
Song
past.
of Nunu, a League of Legends story, launches on the
Kratos?
Nintendo Switch system November 1st. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
A lot of League of Legends stories, huh?
Let's move into Formation.
These games are always super fun.
Doesn't feel like a prize.
Greetings! Welcome to the island. This tropical resort contains tons of micro games that'll get your body moving. In each micro game, you'll
Poor
get into
guy.
a specific pose called a form. Copy the form shown, then perform the correct action as quick as you can.
Hand model.
The micro games will come one after another, so look alive.
These games are always so fun. They're a
Plus,
workout
up to
though,
4
man.
Players can battle it out in party mode. Reach the goal without getting caught by Medusa.
Freeze!
Or settle the score in an arena to be the last one posing. With over 200 lightning-fast micro games and multiplayer modes aplenty, everyone's in for a wacky time. WarioWare Move It launches on the Nintendo Switch system November 3rd.
Soon.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. A heroic tale will soon unfold. Lead an army of over 100 heroes into battle and put an end to an empire's invasion.
So many
Meet
RPGs.
Noah, a humble villager. Sane, an officer from the Empire. And Marissa.
I'm gonna skip through this.
Join you, shops, and more. Strengthen the trail. Begin 23rd. Participate in some pixel-perfect play. Next stop, Octopia. Travel to a charming parallel world in this paid DLC for Eastward. Help Sam and John turn the pages of a new chapter as they adjust to country life in a mountainside village. Tend to livestock. Whip up culinary
Those cows are
delights for your
flying.
neighbors. And restore buildings to help the village thrive. And if you're new to Eastward, don't worry. You can access the DLC even if you haven't played the main story. Eastward Octopia ventures onto Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Cute.
Get back into the groove. In this sequel to War Groove, charge across 3 tactical campaigns with valiant factions, including a new Mousefolk faction, the Fari. Plus, you can now supercharge your commander's groove to unleash devastating attacks. Lead a roguelike offensive in conquest mode. Battle friends
Rat
locally
faction.
or online. Or create and share your own cutscenes and campaigns. War Groove 2 marches onto Nintendo Switch as a console exclusive October 5th.
Get out of my way!
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Dave the Diver. Still haven't played this yet.
Dive and catch fish by day. Then serve them as sushi by night in the aquatic adventure, Dave the Diver.
Such a cozy
Use
game.
the fish you've caught to concoct recipes and create the day's menu.
It looks
Then tend to the
it looks
clamoring
like a
customers
cozy game.
at your sushi restaurant. Explore an ever-changing underwater world to find the best ingredients and strive to exceed culinary expectations. Dave the Diver launches first for consoles on the Nintendo Switch system October 26th. Pre-orders and a free demo swim onto Nintendo eShop later today.
Is that a narwhal?
The final wave is racing in. Here's a sneak peek at Wave 6, the
I haven't
final
purchased-
wave of the Mario
I haven't purchased any of these booster pack things.
Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC. From the Mario Kart Wii game, Daisy Circuit. More returning characters are also being added in Wave 6. From the Mario Kart Double Dash game, Diddy Kong. From Mario Kart Wii, Funky Kong.
Hell yeah.
And from the Mario Kart Tour game, Pauline.
Pauline getting her show.
And also, P-Jet.
Sure, why not?
Wave 6 of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game drives onto Nintendo Switch this holiday. Active Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion also be. Something new is among us.
Among Us on Switch. Finally. New map. A fungal.
This new map for Among Us is free and launches this October.
Nice.
And now let's take a September onwards. Let's take a look.
Release dates. That's right, the new Pokemon DLC, F-Zero99, which I think is available now. I'm curious if we were to load it up and try it right now, if it would work. Pikmin, Detective Pikachu, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, which looks crazy, by the way. It looks wild.
We hope you're looking forward to these upcoming titles.
I am.
This next video will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
So many new Nintendo games coming out that look good. Paper Mario. I'm excited about this. All the Paper Marios are so good and so creative. This will be really great. Oh my god. Oh, it looks amazing. I'm excited. Can't wait to romance the computer. And the music from Paper Mario
Paper
too.
Mario: The Thousand-Year Door,
Chef's
originally
kiss.
released on Nintendo GameCube, will return with enhanced graphics. Whether you played the original or have yet to play it, we hope you look forward to experiencing this adventure in a paper world starring Mario and friends.
Can't wait.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
Can't wait. Also, I've got the adapter cables for the Switch that let you play it on a GameCube controller, so of course we'll be doing that. Of course we'll be doing that. Okay. That was good, man. I mean, it's all stuff that we've seen already, but you know, more footage for the stuff. So we have, let's see, for variety today we have F-Zero 99 now. Apparently that's out on Switch already, but I also wanted to try out Gumbrella. I was gonna try out Gumbrella right now and then dive into Neil, but F-Zero 99, I don't know. It's either we play one now or one later, or I don't know. Let me see if it's even like working. Robot Love. They used higher quality paper. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if this is even working. Where's my Switch? Okay, well I guess that decides it because my Switch controllers are dead, so I need to charge those. So we'll do Gumbrella first, and we'll do F-Zero 99 later. Let me charge this real quick. Probably gives some time to work out the kinks, anyways. Alright. Cool. Cool. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. It looks really cool. It might be a fun off-stream game. I'm not sure if it's going to be like a solid stream game yet, but I mean, it looks cool, so. Woo. Hold on real quick. I need to. The art style looks really cool. The gameplay looks fun. Turn the film grain off. This is Devolver Digital's new game, and we got a code sent, so shout out to them. We'll try on normal first. This is a cool little side scroller with like a really unique story art and story. Devolver Digital presents. Oh no, the house is on fire. A game by Doinksoft. What a name. Also, the camera's frozen. Nice. Love that. Love that the camera's frozen. Alright, we're good now. Woo! Alright. You guys need to tell me if the camera's frozen or not. Okay, so someone burned this house down, I'm assuming. Is that our wife? I'm assuming it is. There's tears. Fuck. Hey, you, wake up. Rise and shine, lad. This is present day. Ah, that's better. You were making those noises again after your lights went out. Rocked to sleep by Mother Sea. You'll be touching land any time now, lad. Ready yourself to get above board. So that was a nightmare we had. In case I forgot to say something, I hope you find what you're looking for. Good umbrella. Now we have to avenge our wife's death. Over here, sleepyhead. Watch your step getting off that boat. Ahoy, stranger! We've arrived, safe and sound, just like I promised. Oh, I almost forgot. You dropped this while we were on board. You'll definitely be needing that. Doll, a children's toy. Wait, did our kid down there? Fuck. A gun that opens like an umbrella, left at the scene of the crime. So we carry and wield the very gun that killed our child and or wife. Fuck. Hope you find what you're looking for. You'll definitely be needing that. If you're looking for answers, try the big city, Allendale. Keep your eyes peeled, though, lad. During my travels, I've heard some sinister murmurs about this drab region. Makes me a bit uneasy, if I'm being honest. Thanks. Good train pass. Cool. So far. Umbrella. Told you before, that contraption is unlike anything I've seen. I'm not one for weaponry, but it does have a certain elegance about it. And that insignia sure is interesting. Try asking around, pal. Lots of folks come and go, but each one of them passes through Allendale. If you take the train from Orwell, you'll be there in no time. Orwell. Tell me about Orwell. Orwell, you could catch a ride on the train. There's a quaint little shanty town just beyond the tracks. Smells like shit. But the train station there is the quickest way to get to Allendale. I get it. Tell me about these strange rumors. I'd rather not get into that now, lad. I've got deliveries to make, and you have some investigating to do, by the sound of it. Anyways, I can hardly tell the ghost stories apart from the night horrors these days. I just have to keep asking questions? Tell me about the night horrors. Appreciate your concern, my lad, but my sleeping habits ain't none of your damn business, to be frank. It's been nice chatting with you, but I've got some work to finish up. Anyways, take care. Ooh. Objectives and intel are recorded in your journal. Open the journal, shift. Crazy that that sign says that. Spacebar to jump. So far, really cool art style. I like the game a lot. Jump and hold against the wall to cling to it. Dope. Right click to open umbrella. I'm Mary Poppins. So I can dash left and right with it. Can I I dash down? That is dope. What the heck? And shoot. Super cool. That's awesome. In water, tap space while holding that to swim. Perform umbrella dash to move quickly. Movement in this game so far, really fun. Got a red apple, it's probably health. While your vitality is low, use a consumable. Tab to cycle through it. Q to consume the selected item. Got it, okay. Truth about consumables by Punctual Pete. Managers will hear your vitality fully. Food items grant bonus vitality. Consume food items to add up to 3 points of additional protection. Armed with this truth, you can live a happy, healthy life. Can I get up here? No, I can probably like go up there and go backtrack. Don't forget to rest. Sit on a bench to restore your vitality and save. Vitality is saved. Open the umbrella. The block immediately before contact to reflect bullets. Okay, this game is badass so far. Attention! Please tidy up the area after using public spaces. Gorehounds are drawn to smell of trash. Some words are scribbled on the wall. Hey there. If you're reading this, then that means you got stuck here, just like me. Try pressing space while holding down. After that, you're on your own, buddy. Music's badass. Like umbrella on the zip line to catch to it. I could zip line with it? Hold on, can I go down here? Nothing. This is so cool. King Station. Rail information. Railway system offers service to Orwell Allendale Base Camp. All passengers must carry a valid train pass. Got it. Where do we get a train pass from, though? ID, please. You're not from around here, huh? Gonna need to see a train pass in order to let you ride. They are issued by Avalon Industries, so you'll have to speak with an officer if you want one. Between you and me, I'm not looking too closely if you borrow one from another. Make sure if I miss anything over here. Peekaboo. Ah, you look lost and kind of sketchy. Why hasn't she written yet? Ah, oh, excuse me. I'm a bit lost in thought. I'm cleaning some stuff up before Goldenrod comes to visit. I'm a little worried though. Normally she writes me ahead of time. Did you need something? There's Goldenrod. Goldenrod. She lives in the next town east of here, Orwell. I have a photo, one sec. It's kind of weird she carries a photo. Oh, I mean, maybe it's obviously a person of interest to her. Cute, huh? Anyways, she's supposed to be coming to visit tomorrow, but I haven't heard anything yet. I'm a bit worried. But the train lines between here and Orwell get shut down all the time. So it doesn't mean anything or anyone. Oh, you're heading to Allendale. That means you'll be passing through Orwell. If you end up stopping in Orwell, you get an eye out for Goldenrod. She's hard to miss. She has beautiful blonde hair and a sweet smile. Sure. Thank you. If you see her, I'll tell her I'm worried. I'm asking about my gumbrella. It's for keeping the rain off of you. Sure. Shop. My apples are famous. Please take a look. That's okay. Thank you. Fishing, fishing, lovely fishing. Opening my backpack with enter to catch my catch. Didn't see you standing there. I was all distracted thinking about fish. That contraption you've got there. Where did you get it from, I wonder? Inquire about the gumbrella. I am just a simple fisherman. Bullshit. What is he hiding? I don't meddle with weapons. But he knows it's a weapon. Haven't for a very long time. Talk about fishing. I'm inquiring about it again. Okay. Talk about fishing. Oh, I'm so glad you asked. A fellow lover of fishing is always welcome in my home. You know what? My life used to be a lot harder before I retired and took up fishing. Not saying it's easy now. What with Doll over here, there catching ill. But it's the simple things that keep us afloat. You seem like you're carrying around a lot of weight, huh? You ever think of letting it go? Maybe it's time to return to the pond and throw a line. Can I, like, not do any of these? And instead, like, walk away? Rumors are true, I love fishing, but I'm glad to share that passion with a fellow enthusiast. I guess I just keep bugging him about the gumbrella. Okay, there we go. Ah, heck, listen. I do not talk about these kinds of things, but maybe. Take the train to Allendale. You'll find someone who knows all about your weapon of yours. Can't get to Allendale without a train pass, though. I ask around town about it. Someone's probably got an extra. I'll tell you more, but I can't. Alright. Who do you think you are, going through someone's things like that? Not cool. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, fella. The old breathers aren't what they ought to be. You know, cough, 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 how it is. Working in the crude mines all day, every day. Think I'm getting the black lung pop. Cough, 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 cough. Alright. Sewers to be accessed only by personnel who is certified. Sewer's not a playground. You're the sewer. Do a quick save. Really enjoying this game so far. Really cool. Very interested. We're playing music, which means there's enemies. Cool. What the heck? I could have hit E on that rat. I got a rat. I got the rat. I got too many rats, I guess. What am I gonna do with all these rats? Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to dive down? I guess not. Was that the only thing there that we could have gone to? Love the umbrellas. Did you just come from the fisherman's house? I'm only asking because, well, I need some rats, you see. We got rats. We got rats. 3 good rats to be exact. Why? Isn't it obvious? I like... There's lots of them in the sewers, though. Lots of good rats. Behind the fisherman's house. Rats in the sewers. Alright. I got you. Ah, yes, beautiful rat. Thank you. I'll take that. Ah, yes, a beautiful rat. Thank you. I'll take that. Same thing. Hey, I'm full up on beautiful rats. Heard you were looking for a train pass. Take it. All I need is rats from now on. Nice doing business with you. Alright, thanks, man. Alright, I got a train pass. ID, please. Going somewhere? Yes. Red line is under repair and unable to take you here at this time. I guess we're going to Outer King Station. Exploring. I got a pill. Love the music, by the way. Hold on. Ooh. Fuck. I got hit. I thought we were gonna be able to go through there. Fuck. We'll get better. Let's eat these apples. Oh, we'll just find a bench soon. Like the umbrella from Kingsman? Yeah, kind of. Oh, I see. So those cogwheels are blocking us. Fuck. Gross. Okay, I need to eat these, actually. How did I do these? Oh, yeah. There we go. Fuck. I hate that his can, oh, I got a grenade. I hate that his bullets can come back so much further. Caution, please exercise caution with this crude power generator. Do not poke, prod, or otherwise puncture this device in any way. Also, do not use this to cycle through all types of ammo and grenades. Additionally, do not use this to aim a grenade and then fire it using that. If you don't have a grenade, by no means should you pull the lever to the right of the sign. Destruction of the unit may cause locked security doors in adjacent room to inactivate. That is hilarious. That means those gates, those doors are probably gonna open. Yeah. Roasted garlic. Movement in this game is really fun. Hold on, I see woo, 21 coins. Fun. Damn, that guy didn't see it coming. Take a rest on the bench. Save the game. Rip bozos. I could see people doing crazy speedruns of this game and just performing just crazy over the top stunts. Oh wait, hold on, there's a guy over there. No one left behind. No witnesses. I gotta do it faster. There we go. Cogwheels. I wonder what the cogwheels are for. Damn, Morwell's been through some shit, huh? Oh, a visitor. Well, you look like kind enough. What's that trinket you've got there? Can I fetch you anything? Some tea, perhaps? Never mind then. If you see my boy, can you please tell him to come inside for supper? His name is Oli. He's usually playing out there on the main road. Ask about Oli. He's a good boy, that Oli. He's been pretty lonely since his father left. It's nice to not be the only lonely one around here, I suppose. I thank the heavens daily for the company of that child. And the kittens. Damn, someone's looted this chest already. Beautiful home, though. Completely beautiful home. Free Mayor Orwell. Damn.
Boy, head.
Oi, Ollie. Hey, mister. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Boy, head.
Still busy. Some of us got work to be doing. Dude, your grandma wants you to come inside.
Boy, head.
You know what? Whatever. Bill's Pills. I'm Bill for Bill's Pills. Welcome to Bill's Pills. I suggest you buy one of each so you can mix and match. Me, I'm on all of them, but you can just start with one. Pill that heals you slowly over time. Lucky Stars. Pill improves your fortune. What can I sell? Sells for more than one might expect. Dude, let's sell this. Love all the special music for everything. Anything? Krug, what kind of name is that? Krug Live, seems like it's a band. We just shoot inside of Bill's house. Got a lot of money. Let's go through this door first, see what's going on. G'day, sir. You know Bill? Take a walk, bud. You gotta know the right people around here if you want to get places. I don't trust you a bit. Bill. Hold on, Bill. I'm Bill from Bill's Pills. I suggest you buy one. Okay, I guess we keep going first. We'll come back to that. G'day, fellow traveler. Good. Did you get stuck here in Orwell too? Such a pain, I fear. I may miss my book signing. Ask about Orwell. I don't live here. In fact, I can barely stand it. I was passing through when the trains were suddenly stopped and we were posited here. Dusty, dinky Orwell. I much prefer my home, Allendale. Ask about Allendale. Oh, you never been? You simply have to visit. Yeah, it has its rough edges, but I could never live anywhere else. There's a lot of beauty to be found amongst the rabble. And I simply prefer the excitement of the city to the drollery of places like this. No offense. My name's Adelaide. Look me up if you're gonna happen to visit. We can get a drink together. Ask about Allendale. Oh, wait, no, sorry. This is the same dialogue. Drinks with Adelaide. Adelaide, okay. Stop right there, out-of-towner. We've closed off the eastern half of Orwell as per the mayor's official emergency action plans. It should be no surprise that the Colt 45 is to blame. And their 2 zigzags. The hooded freaks snatched the mayor and that sweet gal. Goldenrod. We know that name. I think her name was. Yep, keeping the barricade up will provide to be an intelligent move. You'll see. A considerate and wise move. A genius move, even. A move that proves beyond any shadow of doubt that the rock-solid diplomacy and impeccable ethics of our beloved mayor. The mayor. Oh, God. The mayor. Charles! You're always over-worrying about these things. The mayor is fine. He's probably given them a good, long, authoritative talking to. Don't listen to him, boy. He's just a stick in the mud. He's always breaking my coconuts. So embarrassing. Okay. So we gotta figure out a way into this place, man. Ollie.
Boy head.
Still busy, mister? One thing at a time. I'm asking about Ollie. Boy's dad, well, he left for the crude mines a while back. Gone on a year now, by my estimation. Time sure does fly, huh? Ask about the crude mines. Not from around here, then. I envy your gruff, it's only the central energy source of our civilization. Crude is a fuel extracted from deep underground. Machinery, lights, transportation, the economy. It all runs on the vile stuff. I miss the old days before we became so crippling reliant on such nasty little luxury. He's not mine. I just look after him. Everyone needs to look after them these days. I'm asking about Ollie more. What happens if I ask about the mines again? Byproduct of decayed things. What kind of things? Well, that's a topic for debate. I don't have much energy these days for arguments. I'd rather spend my days enjoying the company of my boy and my many kittens. Okay. Can I enter in through here?
Boy head.
Ollie, what are you even doing? You're not even doing anything. Do I have to buy one of Bill's pills to talk to him? I want to talk. That's about the Colt 45 hideout. Oh, the Colt 45 hideout. That's east of here. You won't be getting anywhere near there, not with the mayor's little barricade he set up. Inquire about the barricades. This barricade situation is really messing up my trade capabilities. I need to move product. Now, the only way for me to make shipments is through the sewers, conveniently located directly under my shop. The side room storage is really starting to sink. Ask about the sewers. You know, I might let you use the sewer entrance in my side room, which can take you to East Orwell. Maybe you can talk sense into our prude and lousy excuse of a mayor and get that abhorrent thing taken down. He might listen to you. He's always looking to impress out-of-towners. All right, listen closely. Stinky Frog is wonderful. That's the solution. Stinky Frog is wonderful. Oi! Stinky Frog. You know, Bill, Stinky Frog is wonderful. Stinky Frog is wonderful. Right this way, sir. Thank you kindly. Orwell sewers. Forgot that takes 2 shots. Nice. Those ones are worth they're worth a lot. Grab our rats. Two shots always. 2 shots always. Still gotta get used to some of these controls. All 3 of them. Crazy they can attack you in the water like that. Hold on, we're gonna save real quick. Is this Oli? Oh, that's the mayor. Okay, hold on, wait. I want to go this way first because there's normally some cool stuff hidden here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at... Oh my god. There should be a frog over here too. No, there's a person. Dope. Maybe I'm going too far right now. I think I'm going too far. Okay, so that's east. This is probably where we're supposed to go afterwards. That's fine, because we killed everyone already. So let's just go... Let's go talk to people down here first. Maybe this dude's got a key for us. Get our health back up. God, that damn merchant stealing my key. My key! He's going after my gem next. What can I do? What can I do? Damn merchant, huh? I understand. So I came from this way. Okay, so we have to go up here. Gotta get him his key. Oh my god. Talk to the mayor and some merchants. Don't tell me you're another barricade apologist. Does this look like an emergency action plan to you? Inaction plan, more like it. As soon as the mayor returns, I will give him a piece of my mind. Alright. The future mayor and people who I hereby promise to rule with honor and dignity and serve my post diligently and with gusto. Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation? Yeah. Now we were gonna have to start over. Thanks a lot. This game's really silly. First boss fight? Mr. Mayor, Mr. Mayor. Did you see that? Those Colt 45 guys just get bolder and bolder with their kidnappings. All trains are canceled till the mayor returns. Well, I guess that upside is that I can bank some extra sleep while we wait for him to return. How's it going, Michael? Do a quick save. Greetings out of towner. You're going to take on the Colt 45? You're going to walk right through the front door? Ah! Wait, merchant has that dude's key. I like your style. Make sure to let them know how that works out for you. Want to talk? Ask about Colt 45. Those guys, well, it's said that they have some sort of communion with the dead. Whatever that means is beyond me. All I know is that people mysteriously disappear from Orwell all the time. And it is usually the ones with the pure spirits, too. I suppose that is why they never bother with me. Ask about the man in the sewer. Oh, that smelly oaf. Sewart. What a name. Not to be trusted. Trust your instincts, and then when they fail, follow your nose. When your nose fails, remember, the name is literally Sewart. As what kind of things you got in the shop? Rifle rounds. About to get a new gun. This music is so good. Merchant stole his key. Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Colt 45 hideout. Fuck. I swim underneath it. Can't swim underneath it. I'm assuming I need something else that I don't have yet. We backtrack. How'd it go? So the drawbridge is up, you say? I know of a secret entrance hidden in the sewers below. And lucky for you, I have a key that unlocks that very entrance. I might be willing to let you borrow it if you do something for me in return. Somewhere inside the hideout is my lost, very pretty gem. It is unlike me to send others to do my bidding, but I am a very busy and important man. Make sure to return to me without the gem, or I'll make sure you regret it. I am 100% serious. Say less, man. Alright, this works. Kidnapped. Now we got the key. I'm Brittany. Hi, Brittany. I'm LGX. Thank you for the 21 months. 21. I appreciate you. Wait, chat. This game is actually like really fun. Do a quick save. Talk to homeboy. That key, you're gonna turn into the Colt 45 house. Well, can you do me a favor? Can you keep an eye out for my gem? You'll know it when you see it. It's got a pretty blue color and a bright shine. Help me out, man. Oh, man. They both want the gem. He didn't threaten us, though, so... You know. He didn't threaten us, so we might have to give it to the other guy. Ooh, money. Nice, we can sell that. Yee. New enemies. Got a rat. This should lead us into the Colt 45 entrance. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Gotta use a bandage, unfortunately. Let's go on the dragon. Yeah. Empty. Looks like someone finished the bottle. Snoozing, snoozing. Interesting. I accidentally killed a rat. Got rat, got rat. Allegation of souls. It is said that the spirit's energy cannot be created or destroyed, that it fades and reappears in myriad forms. As the rays of the sun warm the soul to birth vegetation, insects, and oils, so may the spiritual energies disperse and recombine internally. Considering this, may the darkness appear not as a torment, but rather as a boon of good fortune. What do you know? I imagine Broombella has to follow behind you to clean up the mess. Yeah, probably, but we don't care about the mess. We're here to avenge our daughter or wife, and we're not afraid of what we have to do in the meantime. Sir, I do not recognize you, but I can tell you are not the Colt 45. These evildoers have always been with thorn in my side, but they have gone too far this time. Luckily, I was able to swindle a key off of one of my captors. Here, take it. Why didn't he reach out and open it himself? Okay, unfortunately, it's not the key that they used to lock the prison cells. But where there's a lock, there's a key, my lad. I beg of you, deal with these hooligans and free me from this captivity. I and my good city Orwell will be forever in your debt. Oh, and don't forget to stock up on supplies. These guys are dangerous. I'm certain Bill or that merchant who have been hanging around can sell you stuff at a reasonable price. That's okay. First boss fight? Ooh. We got rifle rounds. You know what that means. We're getting a new gun soon. Okay, so that's the boss fight. So hold on. What's up here? Watching the VOD yesterday, now I really hope the gang does a Thanksgiving dinner. Got it. Okay, so I go do the boss fight first, get the key, then I go over there. Oh, I hope they do a Thanksgiving dinner. That'd be great. Marshall Lemons. All right, boss fight. Let's do this. Oh my god. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Was the arrow always under the shotgun in the top left? Yeah, that's to like switch through guns. Like once we get certain ammo, we can switch through it. Take a rest. I'm assuming there's a save point here. There's a boss fight. Secret passageway. Oh, this is definitely a boss fight. Library Tips, Volume 1 by Punctual Pete. A great idea when one is constructing a library is to block the main pathway with a massive sturdy bookcase. Place a shiny book on an adjacent bookcase in such a way that unsuspecting library users will be tempted to touch the glimmering tomb. Then, when the book is moved out of place, the reader will be delighted to see the path-blocking bookcase shimmy out of view, revealing greater depths of our bookish explorer to find. Just another essential library constructional tip from yours truly, Punctual Pete. Thanks, Pete. Souls are comprised of tens of thousands of tiny fragments in a matter of akin to a stained glass window. These fragments each contribute a bit of color to the whole. That's when attempting to elongate or mutate. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Also, I'm watching the timer, or I'm watching the time. I got a dip in 10 minutes for the PD meeting. A Tale of Three Neighbors by... Oh, wait, also, speaking of PD meetings, is there a command meeting today? Command meeting around 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Where's a command meeting? Alright, A Tale of Three Neighbors by Dora the Unlocker. First lived beside the cage of a rat. The second lived space with a curious cat. Rat, cat, crow. Touch them in order and I'll let you through. Rat, cat, crow. Rat. Cat. Crow. Library tips. A library can be a lonely place, but that advanced tips will put all the patrons at ease. First, hide your pet of choice. I recommend a friendly gorehound beneath the floorboards. Cover the opening with one of those fancy moving bookcases. When a visitor is passing through, their heart will fill with joy at the sight of your smiling animal companion. If you do choose a gorehound, just make sure they are declawed first. They can be quite enthusiastic. Just another essential library construction from yours truly, Punctual Pete. Thanks, Pete. Goldenrod. Fuck. I hear you. I hear you. We save. Honestly, might be a good place to stop. And then, God, I already want to play. I already want to play more of this. This is sick. I like this game. And what's 5 more minutes? Fuck. You're right. You're right, chat. You're right. You're right. You're right. Ooh, wait. You can like increase your health and other stuff too. Just another quick save, just in case. Progress saved. Really enjoying it. Gunbrella. We are 100% playing that more after we finished other stuff. I need to message to Moke about that. Because that game's so good. Alright, we're gonna load into the server. GTA roleplay into variety is what we're calling it. I'm gonna do a thing in gaming just for my records. Umbrella, Starfield, Baldur's Gate 3. F-Zero 99. I think Demokes is your cop. I think his cop hopeful is coming around today. We're gonna load into the server real quick and just cause a chaos for like 3 minutes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What'd you guys think of that game, though? I really liked it. I want to continue it. I'm curious how long it is. How long is Gumbrella? Because it doesn't seem like that long. $7 to 8 hours only. Still fun, though. All right, let's cause some chaos. Last 2 minutes. Watch Bryce get arrested in these 2 minutes. Text messages real quick. Nope. Okay, we got Shirley's number. We have 1 minute to call her. I don't think we're gonna make it. I'll do it from a payphone. We'll see though. Probably dead. $2 an hour sounds like a good deal. I don't know how much the game actually is. I got a code for it. Shout out to Devolver. Miss Lemons, my little lemonade. Answer the phone. Honestly, she's probably downed. She's probably doing some shenanigans.
Oh?
Why don't you want to come home to me in Georgia? You survived this heart surgery that I paid for. Whose heart you think you got in the end of it, actually?
You are sounding awful, Dad.
You need to come home.
I'm not coming home.
Come home. My little lemonade.
Not coming home. Sorry, Dad.
Leave that oregano child and come home.
I will never leave him. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess we'll see you then, huh?
Yeah? Oh my gosh!
Sounds like static? What? Why? Why does it sound like static? That's okay. He's going through a tunnel. Everything's perfect. We actually making Marshall? No. We're not actually gonna make Marshall. We're not actually making Marshall. Long distance calls from Georgia, exactly. I think Demokes Cop Hopeful is coming to the meeting today. Curious to see what he cooked up. Curious to see what he cooked up. So chat, for the wedding, we wanted McLovin and I wanted our cats there, but obviously, you know, we're not gonna bring cats. So we brought little cardboard cutouts. You can see them right there. Anyways, I keep forgetting about them, so I keep coming into my room and just being so surprised that they're there. Look, they got little bow ties. Hold on. Anyways, I keep forgetting that they're there. So it's like I'll come into my room and I'll just be like, "How long have you been in here? Like the door's been closed for so long." And then, you know, obviously no response. And have the cats seen them? Yes, they're very interested in them. Very interested in them. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Pick Neil, right? Cool.
Lucas!
That amazing for the 24 months.
Neil,
Hey, kid, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing just fine.
You having a good day so far?
Just waking up. So, yeah, so
Okay.
far so good.
I took out a cadet last night.
I saw.
Yeah.
I'm always watching.
You're always watching.
Always watching.
Yeah, Willie gave me the okay.
I don't understand you though. 2
What do you
years.
mean?
You say you don't want to be an FTO, but then you take out cadets.
Yeah, this is the hill I'm gonna die on because I can't wear the polo.
Okay, what the
I'm gonna
polo's
be-
not gonna
I'm-
mean anything. Oh,
I'm
wait, so
gonna
if I
be
give you a,
I'm
if
gonna
I
be
tell,
fantastic at taking out cadets, and I'm gonna take out cadets probably all the time, but I'm never gonna be a proper FTO because I can't wear the polo. So yep, that's the hill I'm gonna die
polo's
on.
not even an FTO thing. It's a corporal thing.
I know.
So it doesn't even whatever. I'm just gonna force promotions onto you.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. I refuse.
Well, you don't really have a choice with this.
What do you mean?
Corporal kit, huh?
Nope. I don't want to be corporal. I just want to wear a polo.
You can't wear the polo.
Then I'll.
You
Yep,
could
that's
be an
my
FTO
ultimatum.
and wear
That's
the
my
hoodie.
ultimatum is
Think about how cozy you'd look
I will
in
only
a
be.
hoodie.
I don't want the freaking hoodie. It's summertime. It's too hot.
We live in Los Santos. It's fucking always this like this. Also, it's fall. If anything, it's about to get colder.
I don't like the hoodie.
Whatever. Who is this? Who is? Hello.
Hello.
Raven.
I wasn't. You know, I really thought it'd be okay after I left yesterday, but holy hell.
What the
roads are dangerous for a bicycle. I got
Why are you in a wheelchair, man? What the heck?
got stopped afterwards.
Oh wait, it's Thursday. Tailgate Thursdays, guys. Tailgate Thursdays.
Tailgate Thursday, sir.
We have our meeting across the street in front of a grill.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, come on. I'll throw down.
Just don't ride bicycles on the road.
Tailgate morning, tailgate Thursdays,
Morning.
everybody. Tailgate Thursdays.
Hi, Cooper.
Sir, please don't knock over the grill. Thank you. Hello.
Oh, hello. No, I've decided, Neil, I'm gonna be the best non-FTO there is.
Listen, take cadets out. That's fine. I don't care really.
Hey, yo. There is a way.
There is no fucking way.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's get the grilling noises.
Disappointed, die.
Okay. Move along, Cassie. We got a meeting.
Disappointed. Disappointed.
Still love you.
You became a cop? That's
Okay. About to throw down and a hold down.
Hold down, throw down.
Hold down, throw down.
Woo! We got a lot of beautiful people out here today.
To the left, clap 3 times.
2 hops this time?
What's Casanova talking about over 3-on-1?
No
We're
idea.
Missing a clipboard, huh?
I'll figure it out. I mean, if you done say so.
Hey, everybody. Ooh, we got a lot of y'all today. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Who's Uncle Sam back there?
Oh, you're back.
Oh, hey, how's it going? It's actually Chester, but you can call me whatever you want, really.
Oh, so you're not come.
Hey, Chester. What can I do you for?
But, can I have
Are you
a word
lost?
with
Do you need some money?
No, I don't need no money. I'm not lost. At least I don't think I'm lost. Am I lost? No, I'm not lost. What am I saying? Can I just have a word with you for a sec, sir?
Sure. Sonya, you're in charge of grill duty.
No.
I took you away from
What's going on?
Look, here's the thing, sir. I can tell the person of authority when I see one. You know, the man running the grill is the guy you want to talk to. You know what I mean?
Well, I suppose.
Yeah. All right. Now here's the thing, okay. I just woke up in my jacuzzi this morning. You know, I was just taking a nice bath like I do every morning. You know,
sleep in your
sipping on
jacuzzi?
sipping on my margarita. You know, eating a couple dogs on the way over here. And I was thinking to myself, you know, I miss what I used to do. You know, what am I? An old man sitting in the jacuzzi eating dogs? I used to be somebody. I used to be something. You know what I mean? Anyways, I figured I'd stop on by and see if I could learn a little bit about what you all are doing around here.
Wait,
because...
what did you used to be? You haven't answered that yet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The Park Ranger Twin Falls. Me. Solo.
Right, well done.
Out there.
Almost there.
Wilderness.
Medium's done, if anyone wants
my
a
older
medium.
friend.
So are you trying to become a park ranger again, or are you?
Oh, no. I left the park behind me. You know what they say. Once you're out of the park life, you leave the park life behind.
There goes the
Can't go back.
Oh my gosh, it's all over.
About you now. No. I'm more interested in something a little bit more rural, I guess you could say.
I apologize.
Okay, so you're looking for work here out in the
That's
SDSO.
correct. Yeah, that's right, fella.
Okay, I'll tell you what. How about you hang around the meeting and then you and I will have a talk in my office after this, okay?
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Not a big deal. It happens.
What happened to the lid?
Here you go, Miss Philomena.
Knocked it over.
I'm sorry.
Appreciate it.
Jesus.
Yeah,
All
there
right.
you go. Anyone else want the other third?
I want my own.
Okay,
Well, I
okay.
mean, they knocked
How you
it
like your
over, so
steak,
you may.
Uba?
Blue.
Okay. Ooh, like a blue rare. Okay.
I
Everybody.
like when the blood drips down into my beard.
Jeez. Well, you know.
Unfortunately,
You don't have
I
a
don't
beard.
have one of those right now.
Yeah,
worries, no
you
worries.
gotta get that
Okay.
back. But it happens.
Well, we got a big old turnout today. Everybody, welcome to Tailgate Thursdays. For those of you that this is your first time, we like to bring the meetings outside on Thursdays, throw down a little bit on the grill, and sometimes we have food, and sometimes we reenact that one scene from the hit movie Hook, where they all pretend they see food, and then he actually does see food. Or is that Pan?
Good reference.
I'm not too
Good
sure.
reference. No, it's Hook. It's Hook.
Okay, all right. First things first. Big announcement today. I'm happy to announce that I am making my own video game, a Baker Mayfield video game.
Oh.
And I'm making it with the hit software and developer Unity.
Idiot.
Can't wait.
No,
Idiot.
no,
It's
no,
going to
no,
be
no, no,
big.
no,
It's
no,
going to
no,
be
no.
huge. I think it's what?
Video games are for nerds.
What?
Yeah, I
What's
love
wrong
video
with
games.
What's wrong
Is
with
the game gonna
Unity?
be free?
No, it's not going to be
You'll
free.
you'll find out. Yeah.
I'm going to charge for it.
Your wallet will find out.
They were offering me a free demo for the first weekend.
What's your budget
And
looking like?
my budget?
Yeah, what is your budget? Is it...
I'm looking at. See, I got like 600K in the bank right now, so I'd probably say like 200K budget.
I thought you were gonna say like $20.
No, I'm gonna put money into this, so it makes it great. But I think it's gonna get a lot of downloads, and it's gonna be huge. So I'll make sure to give you guys all codes so you can download it for free. Everybody in the SDSO.
It's not gonna be free for you.
I hate video games.
Why is it not gonna be free for me?
Well, Unity's coming out with a new thing
Just
where
say
you're going to have to pay for it.
You're charged per install, Neil.
That's
Yes, you're
stupid. Why
charged
would
per
they do that?
install. I don't know.
Why would they do that?
So they can make more money off the developers.
Mr. Krabs,
Maybe
money.
because the owner of Unity now is the same guy that said that every
like
time you
money.
load in Battlefield, you should pay $1.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
You sure you want to use Unity there, Neil?
I mean, what?
talk.
It looks like I'll have
Me
to
neither.
reconsider this because this is all new information to me, and I was all
Unity
excited.
makes up
about it.
like 75% of the mobile market games, so they're trying to get more money by basically saying for every install, it's like what was it, like 10 cents per install or something? They're trying to get for fresh install.
Every time I get a game on mobile, I saw it in an advertisement. It's never the same gameplay. Why is that?
I don't
that's
know.
weird.
I don't know. People are sneaky. People are
You get those ads, and it's like, oh, that's what it looks like, and you get it, and it's like completely
sneaky.
different.
Okay. All right. Well,
Are you talking about those ones on the computer where it says you won't last 5 seconds?
Yeah, that one.
I
That
click
could
on
be
those
that
and
game.
my computer just stops working.
Has it started working since then, Booba?
No. So I just threw it away.
Oh,
Well, you might want to talk to that fellow Turo then. Apparently, he has trouble lasting for 10 seconds, too.
I heard
Yeah,
that.
that's what, who said that yesterday?
I don't remember someone at that workout Wednesday.
Oh, he cleared that up.
Lexington or what is
Yeah,
Lexington. I'd like to remind you all that we encourage no booty on duty.
What?
And if you are gonna do booty,
I got
do
hired.
it
They
off.
said it was okay in the
off duty.
SUSO.
Oh.
No, it better
Well.
be okay in the SC.
At least go 10-7. At least go 10-7.
Okay.
Yeah, mark
Okay.
yourself 10-7 or 6.
Yeah.
7 if you feel like you're going to be for a while. 6 if it's going to be 10 seconds.
Yeah. You know, just know that we'll all, if you call over dispatch, you guys all say it at the same time, 10-7. We'll all know what's happening, and then a couple seconds later, you go 10-8. We'll all know what's happening.
You all?
Okay.
Is there like a group thing happening I wasn't told
No,
about?
no, the group thing got rejected by Big T a while ago. We've all just been too
Can we call it a 10 sexy?
well, you know what? Sure. I like that. Creativity points to you, Philomena. Philomena, by the way, congratulations
Gain the
on being
circle.
cleared to get back on light duty and patrol.
Yeah, congrats.
Ooh.
Nice.
We'd love to see it.
Congratulations.
Thank
We'd love
you.
to see it.
I drowned at, never mind. It's fine.
Good to see you. Good to see
Okay,
you.
sounds like that may have been premature, Mr. Neal.
Well, I'm just going based off the doctor's note I got yesterday.
Yeah, that's,
Has it changed since last night?
No, everything's good. Light duty it is.
Okay. All right.
We also have 3 out of 4 of our non-solo cadets. So if you're not taking a cadet or you want to take a cadet, there's options.
Also saying, if you're interested in the FTO program, let us know. Booba, I know you're interested. If anybody else is interested in being a part of the FTO program, please let us know. We are looking.
Still waiting on someone to get back to me about that.
Yeah,
We need mentors
I'm waiting for someone to get back to me.
We need mentors on our 5 new cadets if anyone's interested.
I'll mentor Buck.
All right. Well, glad I had a say in that.
You don't have a say in that. Welcome to cadet phase.
Yeah, he's
right.
pretty much your boss's boss's boss, so just shut up.
All
For
right.
his
Don't
buck,
worry.
and he's gonna
Don't worry,
take.
Di, you'll get a mentor.
Okay.
We'll find you all mentors that match you guys well. But yeah, Booba,
My hands full with Massimo.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, it's all right, Neil. I just was saying it to make you say something.
I know. Speaking of Booba, listen, guys, BTF, we on the rise. We doing big things, and in order to help continue to do big things, I am reinstalling, just like all those Unity downloads and installs, new incentive. We did this a while ago with Silas when he was doing BTF things. Whoever has the most creative, an elaborate BTF scheme and arrest they get will get a prize. What that prize will be, who knows? We'll give it some time though. How about we'll give it a week until next Thursday.
Whatever it is, I'll double it.
Ooh, well there you go, guys.
Well, you gonna
Incentive.
pass it on to the next person?
Start responding to some breaking and entering calls. Come up with some elaborate schemes. Whoever has the most, creative arrest, creative report. I don't even know how we'll be doing it, but craziest report is gonna win a pretty neat prize incentive. If it hits off enough, we'll make it a weekly thing. Who knows? All right. Anybody got any announcements they'd like to share with everyone today on this tailgate Thursday?
I got one.
All right, Booba.
All right, everybody. I got great news. Unless you don't like the troopers, you know, that's really your opinion. There was a bomb placed at Trooper PD last night.
Oh my God.
Very scary. It was a C4 explosive device planted at the front door. I believe there was a report, and I'm sure you can look it up. I was called in as I am being trained in the EOD, the Explosive Ordnance Diffusal Unit, something like that. Went in, and I defused that bitch. I saved the day.
Hell yeah.
That's right. You're our hero, Booba.
And yeah, there's it seems like there's been more creeping up, so be on the lookout.
What's up, no name?
Have your ears peeled. If
Like
you hear
people creeping up?
No, not
they
right now,
fucking
not right
ain't.
now. Frankie, you're okay. You're okay.
I thought there weren't supposed to be any more bombs.
Yeah, I thought there wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah,
bombs,
that's a good
Didn't see
point.
nothing,
They
Booba.
did say that since we went over the island, there'd be no more bombs. That being said, you know, there are, and we got to deal with them, all right? You know, the war may
Maybe
be
it
over.
really was just for oil.
Dude,
All right.
claim credit for PBSO bombings.
Good shit, Booba. Wait.
The LSBN.
Oh, wait, you got an article written about you.
Uh-huh. No, not me.
Oh. To
What the
claim
hell
credit
is
for
this?
PBSO. What are these people fucking... What has happened
Wait
to
a minute.
LSBN?
There was a thing on the station, and there was a picture of a horse, a picture of a demon, and a picture of a wolf.
They look like that.
You know, I think this is funny, though, actually. Hold on, let me find this. 3 months ago, LSBN, if you scroll down a little bit, their top news article was 5 wacky wild animal facts. Everything after that has been everything about the Sanguine Isle and war and bombings and just... I'll be honest, I miss the wild and wacky animal facts.
You think they're in on it? You think the media's trying to...
Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. But we shouldn't stir. You know, if anything, try and get some concrete evidence about that before we speculate.
Raw footage of prisoners of war. Hey, Brick, that's you.
Oh, Brick, you got an article about you.
Why?
Brick,
What the hell
you
did I? I
famous.
didn't do shit. I didn't do it.
3 days ago, raw footage of prisoners of war.
You and Moosebeard are in there. By the way, we're still looking for
shit.
Moosebeard. We're still looking for sticks.
Yeah, R.I.P. Moosebeard.
Yeah, we searched for them today, but we couldn't find any.
Well, the search continues. The search continues.
Still missing. Have you tried giving him a call, Craven? I mean, he is your boyfriend after all.
Every day. So far. Still nothing.
Oh, okay.
Jesus. All right.
That's rough.
Other things. The 3 new positions are still looking to be hired if you're interested in them.
Already applied.
Apply to it. You'll get an interview process. Those positions, again, is a new public information officer, a new PR face of PD, MCU director. You don't have to be detective, but it's preferred. And PBSO lieutenant, which, I mean, I guess unless you wanted to transfer over there and be a traitor and then become lieutenant, that'd be fine too. Good luck to you, Brick,
Really
applying to
good.
all 3.
There's only one person eligible when he's in that chair over there.
Jesus.
Hi, Ethan.
Next to that
when the hell did he
explosive
get here?
barrel.
It's fine. I live life on the edge.
Shit, maybe he did have the drop on me, and I
Are
didn't
you
know.
applying to be lieutenant?
No.
Smart man.
Stubble said it's pretty much only experienced corporals, so not new ones.
Oh, all right.
You're not a new one
corporal
though.
now?
Your experience to me.
Congratulations.
I was a corporal before. I'm the two-time.
A 2-time.
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 2-time Toro.
Oh, yeah. All right. Anybody else got any other announcements? All right. Well, in that case, good meeting everybody. I appreciate y'all. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll be doing some office hours for a little bit. You need to talk to me about anything. And, you know, let's all get everybody up here. Let's put our hands above the grill, not on the grill. In a circle here. Come on, everybody. Get tied up here.
Yeah.
Oh,
God damn it, Harvey.
That's a little high.
Oh,
Jesus, Harvey.
Just relax, guys. It's not real.
Okay,
Well, next
hands,
time our hands above the grill, you
hands in the middle, hands
It's
in the
real to
middle.
me.
It's not real, guys.
It's real to me.
Okay, listen, everybody. SDSO on 3, SDSO on 3, 1, 2, 3, SDSO! Let's make it a good day. Let's make it a good fucking day. All right, good shit, guys. Santa Claus, my office now.
Yesterday. Sonya.
Right away, cowboy hat.
Did I not say 3? That's funny.
Oh, okay.
Hired by the LSPD.
Oh, yes, I did see that. Yes.
Neil, you mind if I ask for a quick clarification?
Sure.
You guys said it real fast yesterday, but I ain't.
In my office.
It's a quick one. I ain't
In my
allowed to
office.
clock on unless I'm doing something. Or
No, I mean, you can clock on to like come to the meetings and shit like that if you need to open the doors or whatever or get something.
Yeah.
Just don't go patrolling. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's because you guys said clock on, so I thought that's what that meant. But okay.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
You get out on patrol today?
No, I'm not.
Tell you what, I'll take you out tomorrow. Okay.
Can do.
All right.
Would I join the queue or?
Just show up and then you can join the queue and I'll snag you there. Okay.
Round this time?
Yeah, we can start right now if you want after the meeting. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that works for me.
All right then. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Then.
I'll see
How
you then.
about you just as soon as you sign in, you just clock into the dispatch queue immediately, and then we'll.
Yeah, no, not
Okay, I can do that.
I mean, I can tell it's off. I mean,
All right.
you're on a wheel,
Sounds
for
good,
God's
Buck.
sake.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Oh.
Yes.
Are you gonna be on duty for a while?
yeah,
I might just do.
I kind of just stopped wearing clothes, you know.
I don't know. We'll see how long office hours take. Well, how come? You trying to patrol?
I'll talk to you in a bit.
Well, I was gonna probably patrol later. I don't know if I see you, I'll call you.
Okay. Sounds good, Kit. Can I help you out with anything else?
No.
All right then. All right then. Come
Have a
on,
good
Santa
day.
Claus. No, you, Kit.
Electricity works. That's good.
No, you, Kit.
Stairs. Well, they would. That's good to see.
Yep. Those are stairs.
Just don't make them like they used to, you know. So you just gotta
They keep
that in
making the
mind.
stairs.
Yeah, well, not the same, you know. Back in my day, stairs were a lot different.
How old are you, sir?
Is that rude to ask a gentleman his age on the first?
I'm
date?
curious. How old are you? What's your age? You not believe in chairs either?
Nope. They don't make them like they used to. All right.
Are you really not going to sit in a chair?
Do you want me to sit in the chair? Look, if you want me to sit in the chair, I'll sit in the chair. It's just this thing might break. Probably got this from Crap Kia, didn't you?
No, this isn't
That
Rosner.
stuff
This
never
is,
lasts, you know. It's cheap, but
this is Demok's new comp hopeful.
all right.
How about we start with your name?
Oh, that's right. Chester Copperpot.
Chester Copperpart. You might show me your ID.
Yeah, of course. Here you go. Take a look at that.
Chester Copperpart. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So tell me about yourself, Chester.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask it if I'm being honest. Oh, well, I've been retired for some time now, you know. That's why I've been spending so much time in the jacuzzi, you know. In fact, I stopped even putting on clothes there for a bit, you know. I kind of just
He's
go to
70.
bed naked, wake up, put this on, and then go back to bed, you know. Before that, Twin Falls. I used to work alone, small town. I used to be somebody, you know. Back with Roseanne. Anyways, I never got myself tangled up in anything too big, you know. Biggest case we had was that of the missing pie. You know, turns out it was a criminal ring of pie thieves. You never guessed that, you know. But I took that life and packed it all up. Went somewhere scenic with the beach, you know, so I could get a nice jacuzzi and watch the sunset. I'm tired.
Okay.
I like foosball. I like playing darts and long walks on the beach.
Okay. Well, whoops. All right. And now you want to come out of retirement, and you feel that
Yeah, that's
coming
right.
out of retirement, you would still be able to keep up with, obviously, if this job requires a lot of physical and mental, things, do you think that you would be able to keep up with this?
Of course, my mind is just as spry as it was. And I mean, look at me. I hardly aged a day in that time. The trick is putting a little lavender oil in your jacuzzi, keeps the skin looking fresh, healthy, refined, I feel up to the task. I'm not gonna lie. I have some eccentricities with, modern day things, but I understand what it takes to get a job done. I can get a job done, you know what I mean?
Okay. So in your past job of being a park ranger, tell me about how that went. How long did you work there? What was your rank, and what kind of things did you do over there?
Of course. Well, it was an office of two of us. Me and my partner usually were the only ones around. There was technically one other guy, Daryl, but I never really saw him much. He was technically in charge of the whole operation. When I retired, I was a captain over there, and we basically just kind of patrolled the streets, took care of the city. Like I said, it was pretty minor stuff, but the pie thief thing was a little bit drastic. But of course, I've read in many reports, and I have a basic knowledge of that's still locked away in this steel noggin of mine. This Golden Enterprise data bank I got locked up in here better than any computer you see these days, if I'm being honest. It's all still locked up in there, and answer your question, sir, cowboy hat.
Yeah. Okay. Why the STSO?
That is an excellent question. Okay, so I looking around, right? I was seeing what kind of law enforcement we got around these parts, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little the other the LSPD, I believe they're called. Hey, guys, they look so fancy with their newfangled little offices, and here it seems like it's more down to earth. The people here seem down to earth. They seem to really understand what it takes to be a good cop. A lot of hard work, a lot of dedication. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
How many eggs do you eat in a year?
Eggs in a year? Oh, well, that's an interesting question, because, what actually really spurred this on is, I was making, so every day I like to make myself a meal, breakfast, really, and I decided, I used to go inside to my kitchen, pop the toast in the toaster, wait for it to toast on out. But, I decided to make it easier. So I brought my toaster out to my jacuzzi, right? Make the toast right next to the jacuzzi. It turns out, with the way they make these newfangled technologies, I could have died. I felt a little shocked, but it wasn't too bad. I got my toast, and I always have my toast with my eggs. I always get them, scrambled. But I like to separate the whites from the yolks. It tastes better that way. I eat about 3 eggs a day. I eat that meal about twice a day, once at night, once in the morning. So that's 3 eggs a day, twice a day. That's 10 eggs. And times.
Hold on. How is that 10 eggs?
Oh, because of the snack eggs. So in the middle of the day, I like to snack on an egg. I forgot to mention that. I like to snack on a couple of eggs in the middle. So I'm just accounting for the probability of the margin of error,
So you eat 10 eggs every single day.
If I do the Dewey Decimal System, yeah, that reckons out to about 300 eggs a year, I think.
That comes out to 3,650 a year.
Right, but you're forgetting about the margin of error, which is plus or minus about 50%.
I don't know. Okay, you eat a lot of eggs. That's fine.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. All right.
But I don't even know about the Dewey Decimals.
Hits intercom button.
Hey, Philomena.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how's it going? Who else is out there in the hallway? Is that Cooper? Send
Frankie and Booba.
Send
and
everybody
I think Harvey.
in.
Apparently we coming in.
Hey, everybody come on in.
I like coming places.
I do like coming as well.
Listen,
Yeah,
everybody.
what you need, boss?
This is Chester Copperpot. He's a
Correct.
70-year-old.
Copperpot.
He's a 70-year-old. I don't think he has any relation. He's a 70-year-old retired park ranger that is looking to spread his wings once again and become.
Why?
Become a cop.
Right. Well, I'll tell you why, okay? Because, see, the thing is, I've been spending every day in my retirement sitting in my jacuzzi, right? I wake up in the morning, make myself a little breakfast, get into my jacuzzi, don't really get out till night, right? Have a little bit more breakfast, go to bed, rinse and repeat. Now, this has been a life for me, okay? The absolute life. But as I was just telling Mr. Cowboy Hat here, the other day I accidentally, I brought my toaster closer to my jacuzzi so I can make my breakfast and be in the jacuzzi at the same time. A little bit of more jacuzzi and a little bit of breakfast. Well, turns out that ain't exactly a good idea with this newfangled technology. So I almost accidentally caused an accident, and it made me realize, what am I living for? I spend every day with wrinkled skin, sitting in my jacuzzi watching the sunset. I got to get back to my basics. I got to get back to what I loved, what my passion was. I mean, I'm still young. I'm still spry. I got a good 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 more years left in me.
You're 70 already.
70?
Right, that's correct. Well, by the time
You're only
I hit,
halfway through your life. Why would you retire?
Well, because that's what they tell you. They always tell you, you hit the age of 55, you got to get out. Take your money, sit down, and hang out in your jacuzzi. But I was tricked because I found out about the newfangled technology where you're gonna live forever now. They're working on it in the laboratories. But once that comes out, then obviously I'm gonna live for a long time. So why did I retire so early?
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why Sandy Shores?
It's a great question.
Same questions, but that's
because the
okay.
people here are down to earth. I've met a couple of other officers around, and I met a couple of
who you meet.
I don't remember names, sir. I mean, mostly just on the. I was over by.
Got a bad memory? That's not a good look.
Well, no,
They didn't make any impression on you.
Well, I mean, the impression I made is that they're a little bit high-handed, a little bit too classy for my taste. I mean, the people of the Sandy Shores are down to earth. I mean, just look at this place. Solid building, good construction, none of that newfangled business. I mean, little modern touches here and there, but this is the good bones of a good department,
Do you like buildings?
Oh, of course, I love buildings. I mean, I love anything that resembles
Name
something that's a little
3
bit
buildings.
well-made.
Not this one.
Gosh. Besides this one?
Yeah,
Okay.
besides this one. You in
Okay.
it, of course it's easy to name.
Right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, 3 buildings. Number 1, the restaurant. I think it's called La Cuisine de Paris, next to the Eiffel Tower. It's a great place if you ever go. I've never been myself, but I watched a lot of Rick Steves' Europe. Yeah, I've seen
Can
it on
someone
Rick
tell me
Steves.
if that exists?
On
'Cause I don't
the
actually
yes.
know.
Yeah, the Cuisine de Paris. Yeah, it's a real thing. Okay, there's
Name
that building.
3 buildings in Los Santos.
Oh, in Los Santos. Okay, I can level with you on this one. We got that big bank tower. We got the penis building, and
the what?
It's
I
by
said
that
name.
by the hospital.
Yeah, you got to give us full name.
You can't just say the big penis building.
Well, it
could be
it's
any
his
building.
penis on the side of it. I mean, Okay, so what, man? That's
Surely
described.
there ain't a building out there that just says penis on the side.
It does.
Philip.
I've seen it.
I
It's
know what
right-
you're thinking of, and it's not. It doesn't say penis.
What does it
What
say?
does it say, Venice?
So you trying to lie to us?
Oh my God, a liar!
I would never. I would never. If there's one thing I would never do is tell a lie. I learned that from Uncle Sam.
It's Penrith.
That's what I said. Penis.
Penrith.
You said penis.
It
Oh,
did sound like you were saying
I'm
penis.
saying penis.
Huh?
I think we just move on to the next question. Does anybody got
Okay,
any?
next building.
All right. Yeah, that's right. Next building. Okay. We got that bank tower with the mazes on it. I don't know why we decided to make banks a maze. They're hard enough as they is. Now we got a maze to get to the bank. Don't really make much sense to me.
Was that all three? I wasn't.
No,
he's got one more. He's got one more.
The last one is the motel across the road. It's a nice place. Good rooms, good service.
What's it called? He said, name 3 buildings. It got a name.
You mind if I just use the bathroom real fast, Mr. Cowboyhead? I'll just go outside real quick.
Oh my God.
It's Neil McReal, by the way. I don't think I ever introduced myself.
Neil, yeah, I never got your name. Neil McReal. Nice to meet you, Mr. McReal.
Yeah, sure. You can use the restroom real quick.
Okay, all right, guys, just wait here. I know the name of the building. With a full bladder, it's hard to.
Yep.
Hold on, I'll walk you down.
Yeah, you can just
make
walk
sure
me.
you ain't trying nothing.
Yeah,
funny.
I'll tell you the name once I get back. I just got, full bladder. You know how it is.
You got this, Knox.
Full bladder.
Okay, here's what we do. We all go to that room now, so he's confused when he comes back and thinks that he was in that room the whole time. And see if
Good
he
thinking.
says
Good
something.
thinking. Good thinking. Come on.
I could have named another building. It's not my fault.
As for the realistically of hiring him, obviously we just hired a bunch of people, and I believe in letting people cook before giving him a chance. So, if
What shift is
anything, he would want to be shift 1. The thing is though, like, I don't know him. None of us know him, so I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna give him a job around the department. However, find out something that he likes. Have him hang around for a little bit, maybe do a ride along with someone once or twice, see how the department likes him, and then maybe if anything, then we could give him a chance. I know there's an opening in shift 1 that he could be a part of, but we'll see.
I have I don't know if I told you this, but I have a potential hire for shift 1 as well. Joe Rosner's sister,
Who's that?
Poppy Rosner.
Is that like the Poppy or? That's
what do you mean,
Posey.
the
Never
Poppy?
mind. I'm thinking of Posey. All right. Yeah. Well, we can just meet her.
Yeah. I took her for a civilian ride along yesterday and introduced her to people.
Who's this?
She knows a fair amount. She was a police officer prior. She's set in
Oh
the
wait,
80s,
it's
what the
letter
hell that
J.
means.
All right.
Is she old?
I think she's kind of.
Why is everyone in this department either old or Rudy?
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. She's kind of ugly, and I didn't want people to think I was associated with her.
What do you mean? I'm 23.
We can just tell her to show up to the meetings so we can all get a chance to meet her and whatnot.
Okay, I'll.
Oh, how long is this guy taking? What could he do around the department that he won't overexert himself until then?
That's a good question. Maybe it could be like the car wash guy. Like whenever we're leaving, he washes our cars.
Rooming washer,
that's a good
mechanic, or
one.
something. Maybe
Something
he
like
can be
that.
historian. He'd probably seen a lot
He
of
is
stuff.
pretty old.
Yeah,
Door greeter.
I know. Poppy was from.
What's that?
Poppy
You
was
hear that?
from
I heard that. Yeah.
Ignite.
Well, go on, Booba. Don't be shy. You got a spare moment. Tell them how you really feel.
About that guy?
No, about you.
About me?
What do you want? What do you want, Neil or Booba?
Listen, Harvey, like I told you, obviously, there's things I want, but I'm gonna take things slow. Things in Davis did not go well.
Well, but you're on a good
Well, man,
track,
you
and I'm
wanted
trying
to-
to make you FTO. I'm just waiting to hear back from people that approve it. Things are in a little bit of a weird airspace now with no commissioners, because commissioners were the ones that approved everything, and now that there's no commissioners, everyone's like, well, what do we do? And I'm just, it's being handled. It's being handled. Just know that that's why.
I did. I got
Booba, I meant Dick and Manny.
Collector's edition box set.
I want to mentor Manny.
Oh, all right, sure.
What you waiting for?
I'm gonna take him out on his first ride along, or his first FTO session. Take him down to LSIA and run him through a bunch of mock shit, so he actually knows what he's doing.
You approve of that, Neil?
Hi,
Sure,
Frankie.
approved.
I don't
Alright,
think
you're
this
approved.
fella's too smart. He just walked into that empty room, even though the blinds ain't down.
Well, at least he knew that we were in that room. You know,
Yeah,
that's a good look.
You
Even
tell
though
me
there's no
that
one in
you-
there.
That
Can you
expecting people
guide
to
him?
remember 30 seconds ago is a big trade.
That worries me if he's.
Well, I mean, we were all in this room, and you know, he chose to walk into that room.
That being said, the SDSO have hired people that cannot read or write before.
Well, okay, I guess that's good to know. You want me to let this fella in?
That newfangled construction.
All right, come on.
Yeah, it's that newfangled construction.
Did you forget where we were?
No. I remembered, but you know, because the building, you know, they done switched up. They did that switcheroo thing they've been talking about in that new construction.
Yeah, he
building.
was a little busy talking to himself and his things down in the bathroom.
Do you normally talk to yourself in the bathroom?
You know, I like to say a man's business is a man's business, but you know, sometimes it just helps, you know, to make it all a little bit more easier.
What's the last building?
Right. That that motel over there, it's a trick question. Never had a name.
Okay.
Except for where some around here might call it the Sandy Shores Motel.
Okay. So I'll tell you what.
All right.
I'm intrigued by you, Chester, and I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
you.
I'm going to need two things from you.
But hold on, I got a question.
After this
Just
question, go ahead.
real fast one.
Can't
So
have my
you
blood.
70 years old, right? How brittle your bones be? You gonna die on us if you
Of
get
course.
hired?
Of course not.
We're down in another funeral.
No.
Run out of room.
Oh my god!
I was telling Mr. McReal earlier, I like to put a lot of lotions and soaps and oils in my jacuzzi. It's helped keep me young and spry. My bones ain't brittle. My mind ain't brittle. I'm
Prove
as
it.
fit
Punch
as
the goddamn wall. I want to see if your hand break.
All right, I'll punch the wall. Which wall you want me
Not
punch?
too
This
hard.
one?
Not we are.
Well, that's
don't
just
have
you.
to
You're
get-
the one getting interviewed here, ain't
This
it?
one.
Think on your feet.
You want me to punch this wall? I'll punch this wall.
You got to make a
Careful, we
decision
don't-
for yourself.
Okay.
Budget.
But-
Think of the budget.
But punching the wall? That's right. What if I break it?
Just do it. Just do it.
We'll just do it hard enough to not break the wall, and soft enough to not break the wall, and hard enough to hurt your hand.
But I
You're
will
lucky.
be judging based on how hard you swing.
You're lucky you're talking to a master. I took a lot of combat classes back in my day. Check this out.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
I heard all those cracks.
All right.
Maybe he just hasn't limbered up yet today. We can't blame him for that.
Frankie is definitely about to get punched.
Oh!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wait, he didn't even react. Frankie, how did that feel?
Thank you. Okay.
That was weak as hell.
All right, okay. Well, he did it though.
He did do it, but I feel like I heard something pop in his hand when it hit my
It did
cheek.
sound like that. It did sound like that.
No, I held back because I didn't want to break.
How your fingers feeling there, buddy?
They're fine.
Chester, do you have any other passions besides jacuzziing and
There it is.
And policing?
Yeah, foosball.
Okay, you know what? Great. This is what I'm gonna do. I like you, Chester, but I need to get to know you first. I like to get to know my potential hires before giving them a chance. I don't.
That
You can't
makes
just
sense.
waltz in here and ask for a job and you get it. So this is what I'm gonna say. I need two things from you. One, I need you to start showing face around the SDSO. You know, come to some meetings and whatnot. Congratulations,
Done.
you are now officially the foosball mechanic. We have a foosball table downstairs.
Thank God.
You're gonna need to look after it, upkeep it, make sure it's all safe.
Oil that bad boy.
In the meantime, you can ask some fellow deputies for ride-alongs as a civilian if you'd like to. If that interests you, maybe they would take you out. If they are interested.
All right.
The second thing that I'm going to need from you is that I need a doctor's note. I need you to go to the doctors down at Simone Memorial Hospital.
All right.
And I need you to pass a mental and physical evaluation.
Okay. Easy. Done.
You come with
That's it,
me.
yeah.
Listen, you come to me with that doctor's note. And you show up to the SDSO, show face, show me you care.
Yeah,
show me
yeah.
you want to put the time in here, and maybe we could talk about giving you a chance. Okay.
All right. Absolutely.
Chester,
All
why
right.
don't you give me your phone number? I'll give you a text, okay? And we meet every single day at the SDSO at the same time, about an hour ago. Okay?
Here's my business card.
Except weekends.
Haven't used it in a while.
weekends.
Weekends
Except
we have to go to MRPD.
You don't have to, but it's just a lot of people don't show up, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely.
Wait, we done get
What if we
weekends
just
off.
start saying that we're going to meet
No.
on the weekends and people will come?
I mean,
Wish.
we can. That being said, Chester, the foosball table is signed by Baker Mayfield. Please, for the love of God, do not ruin that signature.
Signed
Or you
by
will
Baker
never, you will
Mayfield.
get fired from this job and never become a cop. I swear to God.
I won't ruin nothing. I'm going to take care of that foosball table like everything can take care of. Be the most well-oiled machine in this place. Better
All
than
right.
this fancy computers you got. That's for sure.
All right, then. That being said, congratulations, Chester. Hopefully I see you around here more. And, yeah, till next time, man.
All right.
Don't fuck it up.
Alexa, reply. Chester Copperpot. Send. All right.
Wait, I thought you said you called your thing Alexa.
I do. It's a lot of things I call Alexa, just easier that
I have
way.
a command meeting. All right. Thank you guys for being a part of that.
Of course.
Okay. Does anybody need anything? I need to
I
go to a
do.
command meeting in like 5
God
minutes.
damn it.
But I mean, is it? I can.
Is there something a corporal can handle?
I can probably talk to you.
I'll be back.
If you need something, I could talk right now. I just can't talk for too long.
Talk to this fellow.
Okay. Real quick. I have to make doubly sure, but I gave Gemma leadership of the bike squad.
Okay.
She's gonna need access to the funds,
Okay.
which we don't have very much of.
I'll talk to Willie about that, I guess.
Okay. Second, I want to revive the cheer squad. And
Okay.
is
Approved.
there anybody who's working events?
As for the SDSL?
CSO, BCSO, whatever.
No, I think it's just anytime anybody has an idea and they'd like to showcase that idea, that we all just come together and do it. Why? Are you interested in the cheer squad event?
I would like to absorb events into cheer squad.
Approved. Consider this a trial period.
Perfect.
You're good, and you can continue doing it through cheer squad.
All right. Thank you, Neil.
Maybe ask Chester if he could be a part of cheer squad. Might be good for him.
Okay.
Thank you, Philomena.
Thank you.
All right. Next.
Well, he done immediately told me to talk to you, so I tried.
Okay, what's going on?
Well, I used to help train people down in Lexington, so you said you was looking for some help. I realize I'm a new face around here, but I'm more than happy to help provide.
You're asking to be an FTO?
Well, I mean, I guess to start doing that kind of stuff.
I'll tell you what. This is what we're gonna do. Why don't you... I'm giving you permission to take out cadets, and this is considered a trial period.
Trial period, okay. Is this going to be like you charge my credit card after?
No, it means that we're doing this to see how you do. And upon reading your reports and talking to the cadet afterwards, then we can determine if you would like to stay in FTO. Obviously, you're brand new. I don't know you very well. I did read your report, obviously, of your transferring, and I know you have FTO experience, which is why I'm being more lenient. Everyone had very high regards for you over there. So consider this
I understand. You don't know me. I don't really know you all that well. You got to look after your people.
That's why it's a trial period. Okay?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right.
All right, then have fun with your next meeting, I suppose.
Yeah, I will.
You ain't never going to leave an office, are you?
No, I patrol every now and then. Just today I can't because we got to go talk about the same stuff in a circle for an hour.
Well, don't worry. We'll hold down the fort for you.
I think I did everything I need to do. I'm good to go.
Good shit. Listen, I'm giving Franklin a trial period to take a cadet. Look over him.
Get your shit. Get ready.
Ooh, I won't.
Huh?
As I said, when I said I have to go, I'm going until bell tower
Get your shit.
later.
Get ready.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know. I'm giving I told Franklin he's got a trial period as an FTO. And then upon looking at his report afterwards and asking the cadet how he felt and talking to Franklin about it as well, we can determine if maybe he's a potential FTO in the future. He's had FTO experience in the past.
Ooh, Frankie.
Yeah, hook him up with Bruce then. Oh, perfect. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
So we have these new cadets. We also can't forget the old ones, and I know Alexis on Fire has been around. So
well, is she in queue right now?
Yes,
she is. Who's in queue first?
Well, it's not Miss on Fire shift.
Yeah, I think Bruce was waiting first. It's also his shift still. She's shift 2.
Well, hopefully someone picks her up for shift 2 then. We'll see. But yeah, we got to respect the shift 1 stuff. So Bruce is good.
All right, yeah.
All right. Let me know if you have guys any questions. All right, I got a meeting to go to.
Yeah, you have a good one, sir.
Everything is working out pretty fucking solid. No. Dude, so Franklin FTO, Booba FTO. Okay, so we got Piper becoming full deputy. We've got Booba becoming FTO, probably Franklin becoming FTO. Events coming back. Trying to think shift 1 FTOs. We got Pike, we got Sonya, we got Booba. We'd have Franklin, which is already more than enough, and a lot of those go over into shift 2. So again, Pike, Sonya, Franklin. Kit is essentially an FTO. Who else am I missing? Me, yeah, Neil. Neil, Pike, Sonya, Franklin, Booba, Harvey. That's 6. Shift 3, obviously we have our own stuff. Am I missing anyone? I mean, that's solid, man. That's 6 people across shift 1 and shift 2 to take out the cadets. Now it's all up to the cadets to queue up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I need to text Willie.
You can stay if you want to. I'm good.
FTO.
Lucas!
If Franklin does well in his trial period, he FTO'd in his previous department and has experience. I'm missing one. Also,
if that's the case, then PBSO. If you're looking just to have a comfortable position where you can get away with a lot of shit, nobody's gonna question you. I have no interest in.
don't even know. Thank you for the 18 months. Hyperpains. Final eval results are in. Mike did everything. Take a look at that when you get it a chance. Hey, Dr. Kane.
Hey, Neil, it's Dr. Luther Kane.
Hey, Dr. Luther Kane.
Did you get my email?
Yeah,
about
your
Philomena's health status.
Your email about yes, about the health status. Absolutely, I got it. Thank you for sending that over to me.
Is making sure. Also inquiring about your flu shot.
I don't believe in that.
You should.
Well, thank you for your recommendation.
You better come down here and get it.
What do you mean I have to come down there and get it?
Come down here and get it, man.
What?
Or else.
Or else what? You're not gonna force medical on me.
Or you're gonna get. Or else you're gonna get sick. So you better come down here. Or
I get sick when I get the shot, anyways.
Nah, you're barely gonna feel it, you big baby.
Listen, I've done my own research. Okay, I'll be okay.
Listen, you better come down here and get it, or else.
I'm about to get into a meeting in a tunnel, and I feel like.
You know what? Okay, Neil.
Where is this command meeting even happening if it's blown up? Where are we meeting? In City 1. Wait, where the fuck are we meeting? Fuck, we're meeting in MRPD. I like how they're just like command meeting, but they don't tell us where it is. I think they threw and won it. Whatever. Out of my way. I know, I was so far away.
We'll
Okay.
see what happens.
Goes for tackle,
Because Stubble already kind of came up with some stuff, so.
Did you tell the ones that we talked about?
I mentioned like a harsh talking to, like a come to Jesus moment.
That was one of the many.
Yeah. I did not mention I didn't really mention the idea of working the armory.
Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing that he did, by the way, everybody, is he had a SCAR, 2 or 3 M4s, 257s, a Glock, a taser, batons.
3 batons.
He pretty
and
much
a spike
had,
strip.
he had like
Casual
4 or 5
stockpiling.
different loadouts of police
Well,
equipment.
that's what
in his
Bloom
house.
said. Bloom said had he found all that, he would have charged him with stockpiling.
Yeah.
Wait, who is
I mean,
this?
I said that
How
to you
many
as well,
class 2s
right?
did he have?
At least 4.
3 or 4 class 2s,
It's
5.7s,
Wind Thunder.
his own gun.
Ugh.
Bloom and I were on. Bloom, Stubble, and I have all been on the same mindset that like 2 or 3, that's one thing, that's understandable. Like because you just like you go home or like you wake up there and you forget to put your stuff away or whatever. But like 8, 9, 10 is really ridiculous.
It's insane.
It almost looks like it's the plan
Fucking-
at that point. Like there's it's not like
There's no justifiable reason for it.
No.
Hmm.
Does anyone want to volunteer for the notes?
Yes,
Oh, Barrick's gone. You're on the notes.
I
huh?
did it last time. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Okay. I remember the original command meeting, and Silas said, "Who are you?" to Barrick, and now look at you. You've got Silas's job, notes guy. Look at that.
Yeah.
Rebozo. Sorry.
I don't know how long we're going to take it until we officially start. I know there's a lot of Shift 2 people on the way that are crawling out of bed because we're at a godforsaken hour for 'em. Speak of the devil, didn't even get changed. Hey, what's up,
God.
Sweets?
Hey.
Got the HOA
Oh, yeah.
pants on, huh?
Yeah, I got the green light.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah.
You
Part
got
of
the green
family.
light, or
Yeah.
your family got the green light?
No. Nico was like, "Sweets, you're one of the nicest cops I know. You're one of the OGs." So he said I can start wearing their HOA pants.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't give you croc access.
No, I've got croc access,
Oh, that's big.
Ooh,
but I
nice.
choose not to.
Did you get the Shrocks?
Here we go. That's better.
You get the
what
get
I
the
missed?
Shrocks?
The Shrocks? What the fuck are those?
The Shrek Crocs.
I'm more of a
I've seen those.
I'm more of the lobster Crocs man myself. If you've seen those.
Mm.
We just talked about Thunder and what he's been up to, stockpiling guns.
Being a fuckhead, I agree.
Using weapon silencers,
He was using
the way-
Silas's weapon.
Weapon
Silencers.
silencers.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I was gonna say what the fuck?
Suppressor.
Yeah, I just remember with Bison saying that he just wanted a way to like shoot in his house and not bother anybody. I was like,
He's a
what?
patriot.
That's a patriot.
Who committed a crime?
Oh, right. Got it.
Hello.
Candace with the P&T drip.
Oh, isn't it
Hello.
nice? I love this outfit. I just had to.
Don't have the backwards hat.
I don't like
I
the
mean-
backwards hat. It doesn't look good on me.
Striped
you
shirt
know?
tucked into sweatpants is a look.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
It's a look.
You look like
It
you're
is
at
a
a
look.
Zoom
it's like
meeting.
It's like I'm here for business, but also, man, it's the weekend, bruh.
Exactly. You know,
Here for
it's,
business, but golf after.
Yeah.
it's my day off. I had to look kind of good, you know?
All right. Yeah. Same.
You look great. I
Thanks.
love the shoes. They look very comfortable.
Socks and sandals.
I'm always for some slips, you know?
Yeah, well, it's you know what? It's for the person that's like it's a little chilly outside, and I got sensitive toesies.
Yeah. Honestly,
My
you're
wife
valid for
was
that.
like, "You're
I
gonna
don't know why
catch a
people
cold out
complain
there."
so much about socks and sandals.
It's a meme, you know. People just feel like they have to complain about something that other people are allowed to enjoy, but they don't have the balls to enjoy it.
Exactly. They're just jealous that you can do it and they can't.
Yeah, I'll pull
Yeah.
it off. That's why I grew this handlebar.
Exactly. Did I miss anything? Or were we just waiting for everyone?
We're just gossiping.
Yeah, talking
What
about
the
Wayne
fuck?
Thunder stockpiling PD guns.
What is wrong with Aubrey
Yeah,
Adams?
what the fuck? Why did
Yeah.
you do that?
I need to tell you about that. If you don't have the rundown, it's a whole thing.
Yeah, I do not have the rundown.
He stockpiled PD guns.
Wayne Thunder.
That's the rundown.
Oh, Wayne Thunder. Yeah.
Yeah.
When did he get fired? I know.
He
I'm
didn't get
probably-
fired. He has not been
didn't.
fired.
Oh, so he's just why is he stockpiling then? You can
He's
buy them for like
just
$12.
all of his stuff is like genuine stupidity.
Oh,
That's the best way to put it.
He just puts them away every day and forgets to get them
Well,
out.
it literally looks like he just like every day he goes home after getting off duty, he just puts his shit away and doesn't bring it back.
I see. What a
So he's
poser.
lazy. He's lazy
Absolute
and
poser
stupid.
behavior. Is
Yeah.
he getting charged for it or like what? what's
No,
the-
I only charge them for the suppressor.
Okay. Fair
Really
enough.
quickly, Stubbs, do you have access to the BCSO account or not?
No.
Do you want access?
Do I want access?
Yes.
That's a good question.
Because I have it for BCSO, for PBSO. Do you want it as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
This will be good.
Well, it's
I,
not because I run it. You just get access because you're under sheriff.
Damn.
Do I have
got
withdrawal access though?
Oh my god.
I can take money out though, right?
Look, don't become the new pred in which you have to sit there every fucking day and explain to me every single bit of money you've pulled out within the last 24 hours. Ooh.
I've got access to the LSPD budget. but,
I can see how
Yeah,
this
when I
shit,
when I was lieutenant,
I'm
I
the
was like,
same.
I don't want it. I was like, I'll just delegate. You could learn a thing from me, Sweets. You really could.
You? What the fuck did
Yeah.
I learn from you, old man?
Delegation. Apparently, you didn't.
I like
What didn't I
Thunder
delegate?
too, man. Fuck.
Money.
I delegate all the time.
Okay.
All the fucking time. They call me the master delegator.
Who's they?
Everybody. Bison.
Bison,
Everyone.
you calling him that?
No, I usually just do it and then I tell him about it later. He doesn't
Amazing
delegate.
delegation.
He just doesn't do anything, and then I just go up and do it myself. I
Like
just
he's
tell him about it
supposed to.
afterwards.
Like
What's
you're
on my-
supposed to.
My
That's
sergeant
good.
doing his job. Great.
That's good. All right. Does anyone know if there's anybody else that's on the way, or we're just gonna get started?
I say we
think
just
this
get
is it.
started up in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. It was the big wood optional that it is an optional meeting. I have a list of things that
Actually,
I feel
it
like
didn't say optional.
It did not say
No, it said
optional.
It said
operational,
operational.
actually. Yeah.
Autocorrect's a bitch, isn't it?
Actually.
Listen,
Yeah.
you
Nice.
should have seen the message I put in the BCSO the other day. It autocorrected like 9 times. I had to edit, enter, and it was a. I don't do goddamn phones. I don't like them.
Poor thing. You are old.
It
as
doesn't
shit.
make sense.
Need more sleep stuffs.
How do I pull up the emoji thing?
Oh my god, maybe he is old.
He is. He's like 80.
Just hit the microphone button and say like smiley face emoji, scared
Which
emoji.
button is that?
That's the one that looks like a
little
microphone.
Is there one of the ones on the side?
Yeah, it looks like
Jesus.
a little hot dog with a little like lump under it.
That's one way to describe it.
Do I have to download that? I don't have that.
Look, I got out of bed 30 minutes ago. I haven't had coffee. I haven't eaten.
Wait, what are we on about now?
Doesn't matter. I don't know. Let's get started. Does anybody want to bring some stuff up, or I've got a decent list of things we can shoot the shit about. Oh, Jenny with a start.
Yeah,
Well, in case you don't know, Molten, myself, and Willie are now in charge of accounts for the PD. As it stands, we're trying to work with the mayor's office, but the mayor's office is being kind of poor Andy for her entire sort of time as mayor. She's been kind of kneecapped by previous mayors, so and things like grants and stuff. So she has actually had a lot of her stuff put on a hold, which means we also then spent a shit ton for the war, which we've paid out, which has left us with still a large sum, but not loads. So the first thing that's going to have to go, unfortunately, until we can get with the mayor's office and get some actual funding, is bonuses. So we won't be paying them out at the moment. However, Candice, you will be getting 600K as part pay for all the stuff that you've missed.
Ooh. Amazing, thank you.
So that will be
really
happening
good to
today.
hear.
So you are the
great.
only exception to that. Unfortunately, it's only going to be 600K. But you know, that's still
Okay,
quite a bit.
you know, it's
Only
manageable.
600 grand.
Look, I'm not like a millionaire.
Will you be able to
guys.
scrape by
Look,
with that?
She hasn't had a
I'm not
bonus
like a
since we
millionaire.
She hasn't had the
So
band since
honestly-
she became command, so she's missed a lot. But that is the first thing. Second of all, we're slowly trying to get things set up with the food and the repair stuff. But it is still going because unfortunately all three of us are in different different times. So again, this altogether has been pretty difficult, but we are working on it. If you lead a department that has a budget and you have a bank account, I need you to come and speak to me. You may have already done this with Malcolm. If not, you need to come and talk to me about your department, who you want access to your accounts, and I can get that sorted for you. That's kind of it on the money side of things.
I have $0 in the HVTU account.
Okay, I need to talk to you. Actually, HTVU is on my list.
I spent it all on war.
Yeah.
What should we say if any restaurants come to us and state they haven't been paid yet? Just tell them that it's in the works.
So what they need to do is they need to send me a text or an email, just basically telling us how much we owe. Because at this point, we're trying to kind of balance the books before
Yeah,
we
I think
start
there's
spending.
a BTF
Are you
budget.
comfortable with us
Yeah.
giving your number out to restaurant
We'll talk to Willie
is that
about
okay?
that.
managers?
Though.
And
Yeah. As long as restaurant managers and as long as they, all I need them to do is just to tell me who they are, and most of them know me anyway, and they might have my number. Tell me who they are and to send me how much we owe them.
Okay, I'll send a text now so they can message you in there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, me needs
All right.
money for bike squad stuff.
Next thing that I'm going to bring up is the 3 positions that were announced by Owen. Does anybody have any questions about them?
Nope.
Yeah, when do
my
I
Good morning,
start?
Bundy.
How? What the hell are you wearing?
Oh, I did get access to the Alpha.
I forgot there was
you
a,
ran here
forgot
like
there
I
was
did,
a
man.
meeting.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Bundy, you looking
Bundy.
real great. You looking
Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry I'm late.
When do I
Oh, chest.
start, Stubble?
Well, that's if you get the position.
Yeah, when do I start?
Was that one the public relations one?
Yeah, that's the one I signed up
the-
for.
I think the order priority is Lieutenant will get. I think we're gonna start doing the interviews like tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, throughout the next week. I think there's gonna be like 8 people for myself and Owen to do the interviews for, and then Willie as Lieutenant of the SDSO is invited, and then the rest of High Command as well will be invited. I'm not sure, Sweets. I don't know about you and Snow as like the lieutenants of the other department. You might be, you might not. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Owen, but it's kind of like these interviews will happen between like BCSO and then the public information officer will be 3 positions across 3 shifts. So myself, Owen, and Doc will do shift 1 ones around like now, but we'll also do early shift 1 with Libby around like 6 hours ago. And then late shift 1, we'll do the interviews with Tessa and Owen, maybe myself if I'm still around. So next step, Bison, is the interview. You don't have the position. From what I checked a few days ago, there's like 25 people have done that interest across the shifts. It's a good balance across all the departments. There's UPD people, there's LSPD, state, whatnot. And then shift 3 is going to be Doc and Libby. And then maybe myself if I get up early or Tessa if she stays around late.
So
that's the plan.
why
Interviews.
is PIO not like on the top of the list with everything that's happened recently? I guess that's my only question.
Well, I'm saying it's like on the side of the list with lieutenant at the same time. It's like
okay.
myself and
okay.
Owen are doing lieutenant because that's also very high priority. But the rest of high command at the same time are sorting out PIO.
I got you. Okay. I thought you were saying like you guys are gonna figure out lieutenant, and then like after all that's done and over with, you're gonna go to PIO.
It's like meanwhile. And then the director of MCU, that is going to be after it because we kind of want to see what Kovacic does with it. Give him a couple of weeks, probably 2 to 3, see how he is in that position, and then we'll let him. He's going to interview for it, and it'll give a good proof of concept. See what a MCU under Kovacic will look like.
Could I?
But it could be anybody. Yeah.
Can I ask a couple of questions about MCU because we've got Bundy in here.
Hello, I'm here.
Hey, so I've seen that there's been quite a few changes that have happened recently. I think Strike Team got renamed.
Yeah, rebrand.
Which I actually think makes sense. I quite like the new name. Can't for the life of me remember what the fuck it is, but I remember reading it.
Patrol
That's
liaison,
it.
I think.
Yeah, patrol liaison. Yeah, I think that's more fitting. I've also noticed that people are getting promoted to full detective now rather than probationary.
Yeah, they were. We had a lot of people who were brought on as probational,
I remember
over
Orlando
2.5
and nothing
months
came
ago,
from that.
and we're just kind of stuck there because, I'll be transparent. Between all the stuff that popped up with Sanguine and all of the other quote-unquote priority stuff, Brian kind of let promotion slip for a little while, so we wanted to make sure that people felt good sticking with the unit.
Do you think morale's a little bit better within MCU at the moment? I know things are still changing, but do you think it's sort of looking like it could go in a good direction?
I think that the morale degradation has plateaued. I think we're kind of we're on a slow trajectory back upwards. Kovacic is doing a really good job listening to kind of all the supervisors, and he treats it very similarly to the way Tessa treats the Rangers, where we roundtable discussion a lot of things. He's final decision-making authority if we can't agree on something. For instance, they were thinking about rebranding MCU across the board. And yeah, the point that I kind of brought up with that is that, well, and our detective agencies have been rebranded so many times, and let's be honest, it never makes a difference. But overall, I think people are feeling relatively positive. We just had our first big meeting yesterday, so let's give it like a week and kind of reevaluate.
Okay. I know I've heard things from those who were probationary detectives who have been promoted. They seem pretty positive about things at the moment.
Yeah,
they feel
The
less
strike
forgotten.
team.
The
Pardon?
silence Neil's
What was
phone.
the overview of the strike team thing? I don't know if I'm all caught up.
Strike team is basically patrol officers who are kind of in the know on investigations. They may not sit in the office for hours on end, connecting subpoenas and things like that, but they are interested in the bigger picture. So they kind of help serve as the bridge between patrol and the detectives.
Great. I love that.
Yeah. It's kind of like back in SCU, we had, we called them supervisors, but it was either people who had moved on from SCU and were kind of more patrol or like PNT focused or something.
Yeah.
But it kind of keeps us grounded.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know. Overall, I'm super happy with the direction Luke is taking things. He's very receptive to feedback from not only myself, but all the other supervisors. Stubble, it sounds like that he's been chatting with High Command quite a bit about stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So overall, I feel pretty good working under him in that unit.
No, that sounds really good, actually.
Neat. I want to go get
Sorry, that was all I wanted to talk about with
That's on
MCU. Yeah.
All right. Talking about other certs, I know it's a flop. Someone brought up in command that, hey, what's going on with Motor Supervisor or Motor Lead? Just to keep you guys in the know, Candace and Muller are our front runners for the Motor Cert lead position. They're both going to be doing a business proposal for what they're doing with the cert to High Command over this weekend to start of next week. So that's going to be happening. And then we're going to be doing a vote within like 24 hours, 48. Sorry for the delay. Toretti was the one that was picking the lead, and then he just, quit. So you know.
Nice.
God fucking damn
Yeah.
it, Big T. With that being said, even before the decision's made, something that was brought up recently was that bike chases are kind of not ending at the moment. And one thing I think would probably be good in the future, whatever happens, is some baton training. So I'm going to try and push that through the motor and get some baton training. Oh, and I've also been speaking to Drader. Well, I sent a message about the bikes, and hopefully maybe we'll be able to get those changed, make it easier so that our ankles just don't get broken immediately when we go to baton. And hopefully that will help with motor chases in the future.
Are there any shark rangers here?
I'm like a
Close to water.
pseudo. I'm like a pseudo shark ranger. I was one of the original trainees back in the day, but I haven't been directly involved in a while.
Did you see what Snow put about the boat petting situation?
I'm gonna be honest. I boat pit somebody last week. I don't know why
Yeah.
SRU won't boat pit people.
All right. I'll have someone reach out to SOU and have a proper conversation with them and get it sorted out, because it's more dangerous than a car pit because it's like a convertible, but
I mean, I'll be straight up. I just say don't boat pit because one, I've never been told straight up we do that now, and two, because back in the day it would literally murder people as we hit their boats. So that's why, like, I'm just like,
there's a way to
hold
do
off
it,
for a minute,
right?
Listen, there might be a way to do it, but that's also like saying there's a way to pop people's tires by shooting them, and then we always end up with a dead.
No,
person in the car.
it's the same as a car pit, right? You got to use a bubble, or you got to hit it at the right angle and speed. There is a way to do it, and there definitely is a way to fuck it up. I was watching them do a boat pit, and their boat went on top of the suspect's boat, and it was an open top. So, lucky they all had helmets on, but they all could have died.
Hey.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, speaking pretty transparently, I think you exactly like you said, you treat it like a car pit, right? I mean, if it's a like speedboat or something like that,
Hit it
you
left to
tap
right.
the back left end of it and try to capsize it. If it's a jet ski, maybe you're a little bit more careful. Maybe you don't boat pit a jet ski unless there's like a concrete wall you can kind of grind it into to slow it down or something.
Yeah.
Speaking of SRU things, what do you guys think about when people get into a submarine?
If you can't pursue it, you shoot it.
That's what I was going to say. Are we all on the same page there? Because I was thinking, why not shoot it? As much as, our shots may not go into the water or whatever, I think it's a good precedence to set that, like, if you are getting into a submarine, we are going to shoot towards you.
It's the same thing with like a helicopter. If you have no means to pursue, shoot it.
So pretty much, if you're at the civilian docks and there's a shark ranger / member of command, then they can authorize the use of that. That's also another thing that Moosebeard was pushing before he's gone. Oh God, I hope we find him. So sad. My brother.
We'll find him, man. You just gotta stay strong.
My number one right there. He brought me on the ride along. He's the
my uncle.
Anyway, Moosebeard was pushing for a re-announcement of the submarine isn't like the PD boat and anybody could just grab it. That's like some random deputy being like, oh, I know the Shark Rangers have the boats, and they grab it. And it's like grabbing an interceptor, right? That is the Shark Rangers vehicle where they have special training and they have a special level inside the Shark Rangers unit of who is certified to utilize the submarine. And Command Plus has the authority, and so do the Shark Rangers, but we should really be looking at like random corporals or random people that aren't Shark Rangers pulling it out. And if there's a need for motor and there's no motor on duty, High Command can approve it. And let's say there's no Shark Rangers on duty and you need to be able to approve the submarine, go for it. But if there are Shark Rangers, then they should be the people put in that position. It's like, we got a rogue plane, we call in the air corps. We don't just call someone that used to be plane certed 2 years ago to get in a jet.
I have a question. Is this happening frequently, or is this mostly just tied back to MCU taking out the subs back?
No, it was happening on patrol a lot.
Okay.
It definitely did happen with MCU, and Brian and I think Moosebeard had a conversation about it, and it was addressed then. But I've seen it happen on patrol since the restructure quite a lot.
Okay. Sweets and Bison can correct me if I'm wrong, but on shift 2, I think it's mostly Shark Rangers who take them out for like salvage and search and rescue.
Yeah, the only time I really see them is when, in regards to operations, I haven't seen someone do any kind of submarine getaways in like in a hot minute.
The last one was Bison when we had to deal with Mr. K. That was like what, 4 or 5 weeks ago when Bones got kidnapped. Shift 2 with the submarine.
Yeah.
Like late shift 1 and shift 2.
Oh, that's so long ago. I don't know.
Has anyone seen Mr. K recently?
Nope.
He's lost at sea, I think, in the submarine.
Oh, okay.
I miss him.
Okay.
So just is the conclusion yes? We shoot at submarines. Are we good?
Yeah.
With that?
If like I don't unless they're at the civ docks and you have an
can't
immediate means to just.
Yep.
Last time I jumped on top of that thing and just shot it out.
Cool.
I looked great.
up.
Oh yeah, it's great. That's great. I just
Roland
didn't know
was
we'd,
there for
had,
that.
Like a discussion about that.
Are you aiming for the engine or do you aim for the glass?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I aim for wherever my bullets feel true.
At that point, it's a submarine. I don't think it really matters where you're shooting.
Well, if you hit the glass, though, you know.
How long does it take for it to explode? Because I know that was an issue.
Not a lot. Not a lot.
It does explode.
Oh.
That's the thing, though. Like these things will
Like a
explode.
fireball?
Yeah.
Yeah, it blows
God.
up straight up. Cooked a bunch of clowns in it a couple of months back.
That was there. That was rolling.
Jesus.
That's pretty wild.
Well, they're not real people, so.
I think the mariners should probably look at that. You know, like the mariner mechanics or whatever the fuck.
Why would a baseball team
I
be
hope
interested
there's a
in
way
that?
to stop that. 'Cause, like,
What's an Italian sauce got to do with this?
No, that's a marinara. Okay. All right.
Marinara?
It's
Marinara.
pronounced marinara.
Yeah, what the heck are you saying, Candace?
What are you?
Mayonnaise?
Well, I'm talking
Listen,
about
Candace,
food.
I let the
don't know what
baton
you're
things
talking
fly.
Marine
but
mechanics.
marinara,
Just
I don't know what
marine
that
mechanics. Okay,
Yeah,
I can't talk anymore. I'm done.
They probably do watch a bunch of cops climb on top of $1 million submarine and just start pounding bullets into it, just going, and I'm gonna have to clean that up.
Yeah. Salvaging it from the bottom of the ocean. Yeah.
It's probably the most
before-
exciting thing they see all day.
Before I forget about this, going back to the motor thing, I heard from Lovesick the other day that kicking people while on bikes no longer
Yeah.
knocks them out. Is that still?
Yeah, it's
is that an
been-
actual thing?
Yeah,
or-
it's still a thing. Yeah, kicking them is not what we go to. It's been mentioned in the motor channel. After that, everyone was atted when Rose, bless her heart, was still alive, and everyone
I
should
think-
be aware of it. But we can bring it up
I think you
again.
misunderstood my question, but
Maybe.
it's apparently it does not knock them unconscious.
Oh, that's what you asked.
any longer. Does anybody know if there's any real merit to that?
Tell you what,
can test it.
I'll do some. Well, yeah, we should do some tests. I can do some tests tomorrow if we don't want to interrupt the meeting.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, we're not spiking bikes anymore.
We never did that.
Yeah, we've never
No.
spiked bikes.
We've
Yeah,
never spiked
same.
bikes.
There
Never
was a
spiked bikes as well.
there was
Yeah,
a
never.
very
Women supposed to spike bikes.
there was a very short period where we did actually spike bikes.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah.
a long time ago, I would spike them as they got on them to leave, so they weren't barely going anything. That was a long time ago. I haven't done that since.
Back in my day.
I definitely
that was a good
have not.
But yeah, sorry, Barrick. To answer your question, I don't know yet, but I'll do some testing tomorrow.
Further testing
I'll
required.
find someone to kick. Won't be hard.
Have them in like a bomb suit.
Yeah.
Have them nice and padded, like with the canine suit.
Yeah. It'll be fun. Just find my least favorite person and kick them as I go past.
It's a punishment.
Yeah, exactly.
Get Thunder to do it.
Perfect. This is what you get for stockpiling guns.
We're just gonna get on a bike after the meeting and go find Jimbo.
So just to reiterate, Thunder's getting fired over that.
I don't know.
Doesn't sound like
I'm gonna
it.
be honest. Look. It's up to you guys. I just don't think he should be fired for that.
What happened with Thunder?
He's being lazy and stupid
So-
and leaving guns in his
Yeah,
apartment
he had
storage.
8 guns in his apartment.
Bison,
Why
explain the
did
entire
he get
situation.
raided as
Let,
well?
let
Yeah, can you
Bison
go
talk
through
about the entire
Give me
thing.
like 17 seconds. Just talk for 17 seconds.
1, 2.
So guys, I'm making a new video
Don't
game.
count out loud. It's gonna make me nervous.
I'm making a new Baker Mayfield video game, and I'm using Unity to help develop it. and it's
I've
gonna
got
be
bad
really
news.
good.
I've got bad news.
Bad timing on that, Neil.
Why?
Might want to swap.
That's what people were saying earlier at the SDSL meeting, but
Yes. Is it going to be like the NFL games, but it's only Baker Mayfield as a pad?
how did you know my secrets?
That's just, I know you're a smart man, and
Well, yeah, no.
if
it's
I
gonna
was to
be-
make a game like that, that's what I'd do.
I know. Listen, I'm gonna do a free demo, and it's gonna be a free demo for a weekend, and everyone can download it and
Okay,
download
good.
it and download it. It's gonna be great.
Are you gonna do that before or after January 1st, 2024?
Oh, after it's not done yet. Jesus.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, so sorry. Go ahead, Bison.
Am I explaining the whole thing?
I mean, you could hit us with
Okay.
a TLDR.
Yeah, just a TLDR should be fine.
TLDR. Here's exactly what happened, every single detail.
Okay, Harvey. Holden.
You better shut your fucking mouth. You take that back right
Jesus, hostility.
now. You take that back right now.
Okay, withdrawn.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm sitting at a bank robbery. We get 911 calls stating that somebody's shooting their gun nearby. It's a suppressed gun, and that it's an off-duty cop. I called them like, "How do you know it's an off-duty cop?" And they said, "Oh, I 100% know it's Wayne Thunder." I'm like, "Okay, how do you know that?" And she was like, "Because they live next door to me." And I'm like, "Okay." So I'm ignoring that 311. So we get there. I leave the bank robbery because there's plenty of people there. I show up to the house and I hear Wayne Thunder talking, and I'm like, "Wayne Thunder," and he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Come to the front, come talk to me." He comes out front. His girlfriend comes walking around, Gabby Brito. Essentially, I'm like, "Were you shooting your gun?" And he was like, or I was like, "We got reports here. Are you shooting your gun?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'm shooting my gun." I was like, "Was it suppressed?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Where did you get a suppressor?" He was like, "Maybe you should Mirandize me." So I put him in handcuffs. I Mirandize him, give him the Garrity warning. Put him in my car, and then I asked, I was like, "Are you cool if officers go in your house and collect casings?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's fine." I was like, "Okay." So I had Luca go inside and collect casings and pictures and everything. I go upstairs, or I take him to MRPD, put him in an interrogation room, start recording. There's a recording in there. You guys can watch the interrogation on. Yada, yada, yada. Essentially, he says his girlfriend gave him the suppressor. He just wanted to use it because every time he comes to Mission OPD and shoots in the range, people complain about him being loud and like it being annoying. And so he was like, he didn't want to be annoying to people, so he just wanted to shoot a suppressed weapon so he could shoot inside his house without bothering people. I was like, "Okay, I don't have a problem with you shooting in your house. It's your own property, etc., etc. That's whatever. It's the suppressor that I'm annoyed with, or that I have a problem with." I was like, do you have any other ones? And he was like, "Yeah, I have one in a car." And I was like, "Okay, so you have 2 suppressors." So I was like, "Are you cool if we go to your house and I search your stuff and I get the suppressors?" And he was like, "Yeah, it's fine." I was like, "Okay." So I get consent. We go to his house. I pull out his cars. Nothing in any of his cars. I then go into his stash and I find all the stuff that's in the pictures. It's in the report. If you just look up Wayne Thunder, it'll be in the report on incidents. It was like nothing short of like 8 PD weapons, a taser, 3 batons, a pair of spike strips, a pair of handcuffs, suppressor, a sanguine Nile passport, and some other like miscellaneous stuff, and nudes. He had nudes of his girlfriend in there. It was pretty weird.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah, well, I was looking at the picture. I was like, "Is this anything illegal?" And it was just like his girlfriend shoving her ass in the picture. I was like, "Oh my god!"
She was shoving her ass.
She was her ass was right up in the camera. I shit you not. And it says "property of Wayne Thunder," and I was like, "Oh, I'm putting this away. I'm putting this away." Me, Flop, and Tessa all got scarred from that one. It was pretty funny though. So I go through the rest of his stuff. I find a suppressor. I take the suppressor, the handcuffs, and the sanguine Nile passport. I'm like, I talked to Tessa. I'm like, "How do you feel about these guns?" And she was like, "It's all PD stuff. He's still PD. We, neither of us really, found it a big deal at the time. We didn't like how many there were, but we were like, it's not illegal to have this stuff because he's a cop." So we take him back to Mission Row. I tell Scully, who's my partner at the time, I tell her to put the girlfriend in handcuffs because she was still there. And his girlfriend handed in a suppressor and a Browning. So we brought her with us to MRPD for interrogation. I asked Wayne Thunder a few more questions, and the entire time he was like, "I'm just going to be super transparent and forthcoming and everything like that." Told me everything without hesitation. It seemed like I said, just genuine dumb stuff. He didn't want to bother people with loud noises or loud gunshots, so that's why he had a suppressor. I asked him why he didn't turn it in because he's a cop, and he said, simply he just didn't think about it. Didn't think to turn it in. We asked his girlfriend, and she was like, where she got it from. She said she admitted to giving it to him, and she said that she just gives it to him as a surprise, and that this is not the first time she's done it. And we asked her where she got it from, and she said she refused to say. And we said, "So even though Thunder might get fired because of you giving him a suppressor, you refuse to tell us where you got it from?" And she was like, "Yeah, I just refuse not to say." And we were like, "Damn, that's crazy." And then we walked out, and then I asked Tessa, I was like, do I really need to go to the docket with a possession charge? Because I wasn't going to charge him for the fucking handcuffs. I was just going to charge him for the suppressor. Sorry. At which point Tessa said, give him the option to either take the charge now or go to court with it. And then I went in there and I asked him, and he was like, well, I'm asking you as a friend. And I was like, I'm not your friend. I'm charging you as a sergeant of the LSPD right now. And he was like, okay, well, what do you think I should do? And I was like, well, you literally admitted everything on recording and said that like you did it. So I was like, you will not have a chance in court. And so he said that, okay, I'll just plead guilty to the charges now, and then took the charge. And then I fined him. He was in custody for a while, so I didn't send him to prison. I just gave him parole, and then I sent him on his way.
Okay.
Sounds like I agree. I don't think it's a fireable offense. I think he's just being lazy and stupid. I mean, if he hadn't come clean with it, if he tried to hide it, that would have been one thing. But considering he's being honest, if anything, a short suspension or in strike points, you know. Your call, though.
So what PD firearms was he like?
He had
stockpiling or
he had a
harboring or
Scar
whatever?
L, which Stubble said he was not authorized to have. He had, I think, 2 M4s, 4.57s, 1 Glock, a taser, and some other stuff. I can't remember the exact. Yeah, and 3 batons. There's a report. Hang on, there's a report for it. Hang on.
Yeah.
It is. Also, people
He's no
are fucking...
longer rifle certified, by the way. I've removed his cert.
Okay. Yeah, people are fucking nosy. As soon as I put up this report, because Tessa said she was able to put it to a command only report, and I guess she did not have the ability to do that.
Yeah, we can't.
People are calling me immediately as soon as I put this shit up, and it was really fucking annoying. So if there was a better, I'm just saying it right now, if there was a better way to do this, I would have done it, but I charged him, so I have to put it as an incident report. He had 3 M4s, 3.57s, 1 Scar L, 1 Glock 22, and a Beretta M9. And 3 batons. And a pair of spike strips.
I would personally say on top of whatever suspension or strike or like quote unquote formal punishment is issued, I'd restrict him to only using the Glock since he's fucking stockpiling a bunch of other shit.
That's a punishment that myself and was it Muller? Oh, Barracks, you and I, that we're trying to give that punishment to someone for weeks, and everybody always picks like the suspension over it, but he's not getting a choice this time.
Yeah, when I talked to Stubble about it, him and I kind of like brainstormed for a few minutes, and it was like the Glock thing came up, I think, and then it was.
I've got bad news.
What?
I just looked, and not a single person from the HVTU gave him the rifle cert.
You know, it says she needs to talk about it.
He wasn't trained on it. He wasn't authorized to have it.
I think
so that's
during the war and stuff, there was also times where people were just like,
"Oh
"Fuck
yeah,
Uh,
it, we need everything."
No. I said, I asked
the
him
day of the
specifically, I
war.
said, is any of this from the Sanguine Isle stuff? He said none of it was.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll take back.
Yeah,
what
I
was
very
saying.
specific. I asked that in interrogation. He said none of it was from Sanguine Isle. He said he turned everything. All he had was an RPG and an M4, and he turned it all in at the day of. Or it was taken off of him whenever he got hurt. So it was the Glock thing, and then it was he has to work the armory for a full shift. Where like anybody comes in, he has to get them their stuff and send them on their way. I mean,
what if he has to work the armory?
That's the punishment that I suggested to Bryson.
That's what I just
For a whole
said.
shift.
That's what he's just said. He's just
That's what I just. That's what I just said.
See, I'm doing the thing where I say other people's ideas louder, and everyone's like, "Oh shit."
Oh yeah, good
That's a
idea.
good-
Am I?
yeah.
Do you want me to be louder?
No. I'm just
no.
I'm chiming in with my short little bit of information. And
You're
people
already
that...
squeaky.
I can be louder.
No. You're good. You're good.
Fuck you, Sweets. The second time you made fun of my voice in the past 2 days. It hurts my feelings.
Well, it's just squeaky, dude.
Why did you make your voice deeper when you said that?
Raspy, like. Putting nails
I
on
just got
tinfoil.
out of. Fuck you, man. I'm already self-conscious about myself. You don't have to do that. Some
You
of us here
shouldn't
have
be.
emotions. Shut up, Barrick. You're the last person I can say anything about their voice.
What do you mean? What does that
This
mean?
is too fucking attractive.
No, it's too cool. You're just jealous.
I'm not jealous.
You sound like SpongeBob.
Oh my god,
At
sweet.
least I don't have a smoker's talk.
The Broadway one or the show?
Wait, are you coming at me or at Sweets about that?
That's a compliment.
Sweets has a smoker's talk. Anyways.
Thank you.
That is not something to be proud of. The deal is that I did not know he wasn't rifle certed. I think Stubble was also under the impression that he was as well when we first talked about it.
I was until 20 seconds ago.
Yeah, until 20. Yeah. If he's not rifle certed, then I do recommend a suspension. Before I was gonna say no to a suspension, just like trying to find something like a different kind of punishment. But if he's not rifle certed and he has all that shit on him, I definitely think that he should be suspended.
Well, he's getting a different kind of punishment, but he's also gonna get suspended. We're also, I don't know if we need to have an announcement, but it was talked about. Let's say, I get off duty now, and then I get a bus back to the old apartment, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go on duty. I just want to, shoot the shit around town. So I throw all my equipment into my, little box of the apartment. That's okay. If we have like 1 day's worth of stuff, maybe like 1 or 2 firearms. But the fact that the guy had 10, it isn't just like a one-off. It's a consistent deposit of weapons that he isn't certified to have. So I don't know if we need to do
I
an
definitely think it's
announcement
an
or just
issue.
like that's a standard that needs to be. So that's the Thunder thing.
Wait, say that again.
People shouldn't be having their firearms and equipment at home.
Oh,
Like
that's
one,
always been
one
the thing.
officer,
You
yeah,
should,
one
you should
officer,
never be
okay,
taking your,
but,
yeah.
like,
You shouldn't be like if one off if you put it in your shit and you don't
Yeah.
have it out, but you should never be going home with any of your equipment.
Yep.
My,
I'm pretty sure in
That's been the
onboarding,
standard.
I'm pretty sure everybody's been onboarded with that. Don't ever
Yeah.
bring this shit home. Or you
That's
get
been a
fired.
standard since I started in the PD.
Yeah.
You do not take your shit out
Well,
of PD.
so I brought that up, right? Because I had to strike, Remington had several problems at one point, and I brought up that, like, you have a gun off duty because she got drunk and shot her fucking gun off duty. And I was like, what do you... And she was striked and everything like that for it. And she tried arguing, and I was like, no, you shot a fucking gun while you were drunk off duty. I don't give a shit. But she had a Glock off duty, and I was like, why are you taking your police stuff off duty? And then she brought up that nowhere in our SOPs does it state that you are not to have your equipment off duty. And then I was
it's
like,
actually technically illegal, is what it is.
yeah, that's what I told her. I was like,
Yeah.
okay. And I looked at the SOPs, and it wasn't in there. And I was like, okay, well, it's still illegal, so don't do it. I was like, I'm not going to strike you for this time because it's not an SOP thing, but stop fucking doing it. And she's like, okay.
Was there an old
Should've arrested
onboarding document? Because I'm pretty sure we all used to get onboarded being told that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still going through.
Fix it, SOP guy. Fix it.
I haven't. I'm still waiting for the fucking access to the
Fix it.
SOPs.
I mean,
How
it's
do you
not
not have
even
access?
that.
You're the SOP
it's
guy.
Because
it's a
Angel has
legality
access.
anyway.
Angel hasn't given me access.
Have you asked her?
I requested it.
Did you tell her that you requested
But
it?
you
Yeah,
didn't.
PJs. That shit just goes in an email box. And
Yeah. I think I did actually.
Oh my god, are you stealth asking?
Ugh.
Can you shut the fuck up? Don't bring that shit up already. I already have a headache enough as it is with that shit.
It's like an inside joke. And
No, with the stealth subpoenas, the stealth.
Yeah,
subpoena.
I took quite the complaint from Eve and Ling Buddha about the stealth subpoena thing.
What
the
is
other
the
day.
stealth subpoena thing? Because I think I
So-
stealth warrant people.
Yeah, what's
they,
that?
They did not notify any of the people. Bloom and Pond subpoenaed an Italian guy. I don't remember his name. Eve Summers and Ling Buddha. They subpoenaed them for their phone records and stuff like that and got it signed, but they sent it to their documents and didn't notify them whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
But I've heard. But I've heard.
That's even more stealthy than what I do.
Yeah, the thing is though, is like I'm pretty sure I've talked to someone about it, and I think the DOJ has okayed that.
Whether they okay it or not, that's really fucking shitty. In my honest
you should
I
still
never
tell
look
them.
at my documents.
The,
should still tell
so
them.
I know
I
one
think it's
method the
pretty funny.
DOJ has approved is whenever you've got night search, I usually leave a piece of paper inside of the person's
Yeah, that's
apartment or
yeah,
house.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I know that's been okayed. As to just dropping a document via Bluetooth to
That's
their
fucked.
phone, that's I don't
they,
know.
not
so the
illegal,
only
it's
reason
still
they saw
annoying.
it was because I can't remember if Lane Buddha said he had to sign a contract for somebody else, or if because Eve checks her contracts every other day for her jobs, and she found it through that. So they both said, like, had they not been told to look at their documents by a separate party that has nothing to do with the PD stuff, they never would have seen it.
Yeah, I never would see that either.
And they were very annoyed with that to the point, like, I'm pretty sure they're going to take it to court. But, you know, by all means, it'd be great to have that in court, in my honest opinion. But they were not happy about it. And quite honestly, I do agree with them that silent subpoenaing somebody is really like, there was no text, no call, no email, nothing.
I mean, this is why you have the ability to delay notice. Literally, you can request that with a subpoena if you think it's going to change it, and that's all they had to do if they wanted to give themselves time and to be able to get those records without them knowing immediately.
Yeah.
There is ways to go around it where you don't have to stealth.
Well, the way it sounded, and I can't give you exact details because I just can't remember. Actually, do I have my notes? I do have my notes. The way it sounded from they explained was it was sent like secretly on purpose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to do something like that, delay notice it.
Yeah, so let me see. Ibuda Luciano DeCenzo, that's the Italian guy, received subpoena via documents, no formal notification via text, person, or email. Reached out to DOJ and MCU member. They both said they would have to, or both of those people that they asked said that they need to be notifying people they subpoena. Aurora Rain was apparently the MCU person that sent out 50 subpoenas and notified every single one of them via text. Apparently, this was also the reason that Link Buddha put out an article called "Police Sending Stealthy Subpoenas."
Yeah, no, I mean it's been okayed by the judges.
I kind of feel like this conversation should probably happen with Bloom around.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind having it.
It's more so of a thing where it's like, legally is it okay? Yes. Morally is it okay? No. It's pretty fucked. It's pretty annoying. It's really sneaky. You should at least send him a text saying, "Hey, you got subpoenaed. You know, check your documents app."
That's a clear answer, and we can base our SOPs on it.
I'm cool with that.
That's my thoughts. I don't know about.
Yeah, I'm good with
high
that.
command.
Yeah. Leave it with the DOJ.
Yeah, that happened. The Dan Faley case is going through soon. I think BCSO would like to hear about that since he's BCSO now.
What do you mean the Dan Faley case?
Where he shot an unarmed guy and then told other
that
people to shoot
actually
him.
went to court?
Oh.
Yeah, it is going to court. What do you mean? That's why we fired him.
Yeah,
God,
do you
imagine
guys
if we
do
had
you
to
not
fire-
inform you guys?
No,
Did
we
you not inform
we
you
knew
before you took him on?
we
Oh,
knew
that's
this happened.
crazy.
We knew this happened. I just didn't know it was going to court.
Yeah, it's been
Wouldn't
a court
that,
case for like 2 weeks now.
We hired someone who's going to court because they shot an unarmed person.
Wouldn't
Oh,
that
no,
still
no.
be wouldn't that still be an
paralyzed
LSPD issue because he shot the person while he was LSPD?
No, we
Goodness.
Because we handled it our end.
Yeah, we fired his ass.
I just mean like
No,
court liability.
Like
If-
court-wise,
if-
it'll be
yeah,
what
if he's-
department
he's
he was
being
in when it
handled.
happened.
He was acting
budget,
within the
sorry.
preview of it being a police officer, but he was acting on
Of
his
the
own
LSPD.
accord. Yeah, he was acting on
To
his own
be
accord.
fair.
Though, so.
I'm
To
going to be honest,
fair,
it
we
comes
already
out
have
of...
people that have done that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. It comes out of the commissioner's budget. Comes
But,
out of everyone's.
Yeah, so
okay.
I mean, Edward got paralyzed from it, so I don't know if that's gonna work out too well in court.
Jesus.
Wait, what?
I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know
not
if it
too
was-
he's not too
yeah.
happy because Remington's involved with that as well, and she settled.
She fucked that, huh? That-
Yep.
Oh god.
She spoke with me.
What
She was
wasn't the
she was
issue?
like, "Go ahead."
Wasn't the issue that he made the call and she shot? So technically, it's still on him anyway. We
Yeah.
Yeah,
preached the
he,
whole thing
But
about
that's
how
her
the
just going, "Oh
commanding
yeah, this
officer-
happened. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'll settle."
Yeah, which in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with that because at the
no,
end of the day,
no.
we're always told it's the commanding officer who should take responsibility.
Responsibility, yeah.
Agreed. So the icing on the cake
She-
is apparently the settlement was for 500K, and I was like, "That's crazy." And
a
then
lot.
they changed the settlement to 100K, and I was like, "Take that right now."
Yeah.
She should not have had to pay anything.
No.
I think it was half the
there
LSPD
we
and
go.
half her.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it's half the LSPD.
Y'all got
No, but
scammed.
again, she shouldn't have been the one taken to court. Is the point?
Yeah, should be
Yeah,
all
no, I
banned.
agree.
Well, so the thing is that does it suck? Yes, but realistically, and I think Bundy can either back me up or tell me to shut the fuck up. When it goes to court with stuff like this, even if she was in the right by listening to a commanding officer, she still violated the guy's rights by shooting him in the back.
Sure,
So
but
therefore, she can still be She can still be
She had a
sued
good
for
faith
it.
belief. She was acting in good
Tangent, but
faith.
she had a good
Well,
faith. So
I think
basically, you would
it
go
would-
in and argue that you would.
It would
shoot
come from a
someone, right?
victim's relief fund more than anything else.
It's a gray area. Is the simple answer. Like if Stubble were to order me to go outside and shoot a
Shoot the person in the
dispatcher
blue
the
car.
head, then
Yeah.
you know, me as a reasonable person, going outside and shooting dispatch, probably a bad order. Probably shouldn't follow it. Shooting the person in the blue car, though.
Where have I heard? Where have I heard this
that's-
before?
So,
Where have I heard
Oh,
that? You,
I
maybe
just,
you
reasonable.
shouldn't always follow an order.
There's
yeah,
a
I mean, I think there's a difference though between an order, and then when you're in the middle of a shootout, and there's a commanding officer saying, "Shoot this," and then gives a description of a vehicle, and then I think from what I've heard, I think he was shooting at it. I think Faley was shooting at it. If you see another officer shooting at a target and saying and calling out to shoot at that target,
start
you
busting.
follow it.
he didn't
Yeah,
call it
you
out. He didn't
Yeah.
call it out.
Oh,
He just
didn't
started.
call
He
it
just
out,
started
he
shooting it,
shot
and everybody followed suit.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to handle that whole thing.
Ew.
If I can remember correctly, essentially there was a red car involved, and he just saw a random ass red car, and he was like, "Yep, that's it," and started shooting it.
Oh.
And then he told me he stopped shooting it after he popped the tire. And then the cop that was right next to him was like, "Oh no, he lit that thing up. He didn't stop shooting at all." And I was like, "Oh my god, what the fuck?" I was like, "Holy shit!"
Accountability. We love
Apparently, there's also a text message in the evidence of the court case stating, "Edbert, this is Officer Elizabeth Remington, LSPD badge 470. I had to pray to the gods for help, but they have since restored some memory of that day you were shot, and I feel horrible. I was misled to believe you were after my coworkers. I want to encourage you
Love
to
that.
seek out
Love
restitution
that.
in the court of law.
that. Love that, Remington. Look
And
at that.
because I'm the one that pulled the trigger, if you ever need a lift to go to therapy or anything, I'm around. Let me know if I'll take myself.
She didn't
I'll meet
fuck
with-
up. She's looking for
No,
accountability. How does
she
that
fucked
fucking
Dan.
up?
I'm saying she fucked Dan. It's a good thing.
Look,
She's
but-
doing the good
She
thing.
said, "Call me
It
as a
is fuck
witness when
Dan.
you're ready. I hope you recover in time."
And I'm not saying Dan getting fucked is a bad
We
thing.
love that.
Because Dan
I'm gonna-
fucked up. Yeah, she's.
I'm gonna give her a
she's got
text
the
right
go-
now and say
she's
she's
a
a
good moral
Jesus
person.
Christ.
But that's a good moral purpose, but she shouldn't be doing
Yeah.
that till after the court case.
Yeah.
Because that can be
Yeah.
seen as tampering, so you shouldn't be touching that shit at all.
True.
So you shouldn't be contacting them till after it's all settled and it's done.
God,
And
they're
then
gonna
if you
get
want to
tampering.
feel, yeah, if you want to feel guilty then and talk about it, go the fuck ahead. That's great. I'm glad that she's got emotions. You just shouldn't be
Talk
doing
in
that before the
person.
court
Don't
case.
leave a paper trail. Like a real
Oh my
criminal.
God. Okay. Okay.
I know how to
Yeah,
avoid the
fucking-
law,
I know-
man.
I
I've been
know,
here.
no, look, look, there's payphones all over the city, guys. Just be
Yeah,
smarter.
what the fuck? Just
Holy
go buy.
shit.
Just go steal someone's
No,
fucking burner
no,
phone
we-
out of prison.
We're command. We don't condone
Don't
that.
do that.
No.
Don't
High
do that.
command doesn't condone it. Command can do it. High
What?
command.
No, Bryce, I've got bad news, buddy.
Oh,
Not sure about that one.
Guys,
Shit,
I
guys, I need to go into
technically
review.
don't have a rank, so none of it applies to me.
I need to go into review stub. I'm just putting myself.
Did Sweets not tell you that you have to take an oath of no corruption as a member of command?
Yeah.
We had a meeting and that fuckhead was in it, and I know that.
I have
Tessa never told me
corrupted
that.
in my life.
Smile.
Bundy, I've got bad news.
Oh no.
You can't be corrupt.
Put the
Hold
bat
on.
away,
Yeah.
Bundy.
Hold on.
Quit threatening
Unless-
clowns.
Hold on. Can we schedule this conversation for later? I've got something to do tonight.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's an evidence locker with 2 AWMs that I keep checking because I
Shit,
swear to God somebody's gonna
Oh.
fucking take it.
Actually, yeah, Stubble, I didn't understand your email. Are you taking stuff out of the lockers or?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
'Cause
doing
every
it.
time I checked
about
the Sanguine Isle stuff, and there's always like a gun randomly missing. I'm like, what the fuck is happening with this?
Wayne
There's
Thunder.
What's the
Yeah,
what's
maybe
the locker
Thunder.
with the pass? what's the locker with the passports in it? I've got 3.
Command 5.
Command 5.
So I have put at least 1 or 2 passports in one of the SLF
No, that's
lockers
fine,
because
Paul.
I
We'll keep
did
it.
not know that.
There's so many lockers. It's It is what it is.
If it's from
Yeah, I've
Sanguine,
had
just
a-
ask me about it, and I'll tell you what locker to put it in.
They
Well,
all have
okay,
a.
you told
serial
us to put it in
coming back
Bison
contract.
3 at first.
Oh,
so I don't wanna hear that.
yeah.
Main character.
Yeah.
Gotta have his name on it.
There's nothing in Bison 3 right now. Check my phone.
The Tiliara's command and HVTU are doing search operations. It's an option like once per shift. You guys could go. HVTU could go. I'd recommend. I'm writing up a whole thing like a small announcement. Probably like 10 people. You can bring L1 and 2. Hazmats are advised but not forced. But if you go on the airstrip, then you really should wear one. The radiation is that it's not crazy bad, but it's definitely gonna shave off a couple of years if you go up to like the. I guess like the old containers where the things were and start huffing.
Just be glad you can't already have kids.
I think I'm immune to radiation. I got
Yeah,
nuked
look.
by the Russians like a year ago.
I don't. So okay, is Sanguine radiated?
Like I just said, a little
I
bit.
I didn't hear what you said. Okay.
a little bit.
seasoning.
Yeah.
Because we have a few officers that have
Has
full on
anybody
radiation
watched-
poisoning. So
Have you watched the Chernobyl series?
nope.
Yeah.
There was a scale on there, and it.
I watch fake news.
With 4. It's a good 4. It's not bad, but it's not terrible. You know, it's not good.
But how high
only
does the
a-
reading go?
So it's only 3
the measuring
revisions,
tool.
that's it.
Oh, that's okay. We should get like a new measuring.
No,
tool.
we don't. No, we don't need
No?
it. We don't need it.
Oh, I guess if people die, people die. But guess we'll
It's
find
not
out
terrible,
later.
but it's not great. And also, Sanguine is under San Andreas now. We own that shit. It's no longer a lawless land. Also, I got the biggest weed bust ever. I went there the other day, and there's like, I don't
No
know,
way.
Dude,
2,000
irradiated
plants.
weed, that shit'll
There's
fuck
like
you
2,000
up.
plants
Yeah,
there.
damn.
Maybe even more. Maybe like 5,000. There's like fields of it.
Damn,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah, people can get high with a sign of cancer now.
People are going to become superheroes by smoking the fucking weed.
Maybe.
Oh my god, their mind
the-
is going to
what-
expand so much.
What the fuck are they going to become? Weed man? They're going to be able to eat so many
Hi,
Cheetos and
man.
play so much Call of Duty.
I don't know. Go ask Reed how that's going for him.
We
Oh, yeah.
found
In
time
case you
reduced
guys,
yesterday.
yeah. In case you guys don't know, Reed went to Sanguine and ate the plants. He currently
How's he
has no hair, fucked up face. He had a tumor in his body that he thought was a baby, and we got it removed from him. He carries it around in a glass jar in his pocket now. He has to go for therapy every couple of days. He also got his dog irradiated, who now has cancer. So that's going really well. That's also in therapy with the little paws.
Oh,
so
God.
Wait,
yeah, going
I'm-
over there and eating it did not help anything.
I'm a little confused. How does a dog have cancer from radiation when radiation kills cancer? The story isn't lining up.
There's different kinds of
Don't
radiation.
think about it too
Different
much.
kinds, yeah, different kinds. Either way, if you want to go over there and become a superhero, go talk to Reed Dankleaf and ask him to
Noted.
take off his mask. Yeah, yeah.
He's scary before all of that, anyway. I don't know if you got to see this
his
face.
tumor had teeth.
Ah.
Yeah,
that's kind of gross.
Yeah.
So if there's a gang-related shooting on Sanguine, is that second-degree gang-related shooting?
Yeah. I think we'd also give them treason because the Senate has said anyone that goes there is it's still
Still?
treason to go there. Yeah.
Okay.
What, even though it's under San Andreas now?
Yep. It's like
Hmm.
it's like a 5-star military base that you don't want to go there. It's really bad.
Okay.
Tell you, we
No
should
one
just
go there.
turn that shit into Alcatraz at this point.
That's what I said. Give it to the DOC, and then have no way to get time served, but anybody could just swim off the island, and that's a good like 40-minute swim. So
Are you kidding? That's a luxury paradise when it's not radiated. Why do they deserve it?
the Panthers,
Yeah, but like if you sit on top of a car, the Panthers don't hurt you.
no cars in prison.
Fuck.
True.
Just BMX bikes.
Prison
I
island.
don't know if it's a good idea to go invade Sanguine, take everybody there, put them in prison, be like, hey, DOC,
We'll
you
wait for
guys
that.
get Sanguine, and then put them back all on Sanguine.
It's
Yeah,
genius.
but we build a wall
Around Sanguine.
around Sanguine.
Yes.
And we make Jaeger pay for it.
Yeah, we make.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what? I'm down.
And he can pay for it. He can afford it.
Although he might be getting the death penalty, so
Oh, you better hurry the
Might
fuck
want to
up
get that
then.
in quick.
you better put a fire under your ass.
Oh,
I
by
think-
the way, Axel died.
Yeah,
What?
we've got.
In case you missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Wait,
got a
what?
case
Did?
up about that is currently. I think the DOJ is trying to figure out how to do that.
Yo, what's it like?
Candace,
20
did you
people?
not know?
No, I
There's-
was joking.
Oh.
I did.
Yeah, there's 2 listed defendants,
bad.
all of whom had various levels of participation, combined with the fact that they were already in jail, combined with the fact that they were treasonists. There's a lot of tug and pull on kind of both directions of this thing.
I saw how thick that. I was really surprised with how thick that case was when I looked at it. I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of fucking people being charged in this.
Just the report for that, due to the volume of officer statements, was 8,000 words long.
I didn't even have to give a
Jesus.
statement because I got shot immediately.
Oh.
Yeah, they shot me through a door, so I said, "Oh, I'm done,"
Sweet.
and then I left, and I just went back on patrol. Thank God, too. I didn't want to sit there for 10 fucking hours like Sweet.
Oh, I held
Carter
it
did.
down. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
fuck
I'm
that.
sorry we were willing to do our job. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
I'm not willing to do that much of my job.
It shows.
Fuck that. You didn't even want to be around. You were hungover the entire time.
Yeah, and it was my day off. And you know what? I was still fucking there.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Sweets and
wouldn't
I
have been
killed a member of the Eastern Bloc who was wearing
and
a
then after
ghillie
you
suit.
left, I found another and killed another.
Hell yeah.
We rescued a kidnapped officer who had been ocean dumped that day.
What?
Yeah, Crystal, while everyone was at war, had been kidnapped
Oh.
and tortured and dumped in the ocean. And with the very little units we had, I think Pond and Bloom did a damn good job of locating her. They did all the investigation work. They'd seen a boat with a Cerberus livery that had been abandoned down at the docks, the Russian docks. And I decided to like code 6 the East Coast, and then they found her.
Okay. Yep. That evidence was pretty cool. They did a good job on that. You said you had a bunch of shit to bring up, Stubble? Anymore?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I don't really have like a bunch of shit. Just I could bring up so many things.
Is there any cool tea?
Hydra Casino has strippers. New in.
Hydro has a casino
Yep.
now.
Hydro
Oh
Elk
yeah,
Casino.
Miguel
Uh-huh.
O'Marion, I guess, is co-owner of the casino. He he tried. I went to go pull him over on Elgin, and he sped all the way casino, and then told us to get the fuck off his property. I said, "Fuck you, turn around, you're under arrest."
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one when they realize it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I think they realized the hard way after I gave him a warrant and I arrested 2 other people that were in this group.
When would that ever work? Why?
Because he thinks because Miguel's fucking dumb. He doesn't know that he doesn't understand law, and he likes to pretend he does.
So it's Juan Carlos Hernandez and Miguel who own it.
With Lang Buddha, right?
No, Lang is just here as Cerberus, and so is Leslie as Cerberus.
I thought there was a third co-owner. Did they move somebody?
Let's have a look.
No one.
They fired Jordan Walker 8 days ago.
All right.
They hired him back on.
I'm curious why Hydra owns the casino now, but I also realize at the same time I don't really care.
Yeah.
A lot of gunfire.
Oh, there's probably a lot of
those
shit.
Those are cops. I think they're shooting at something rather than getting shot at.
I'll turn
Well,
the
right now.
radio for a sec.
Looks like something's going on. A
Person
little
up in the
bighorn
hot
by the
Hey, wanna click your
garage.
vision?
Casino.
Yeah. Oh, that's really a Bravo.
Oh, we got shot down. Let's go full.
You're good.
Nice.
Look at them
Alright.
go.
Oh yeah.
We did that.
I have a question for Bison. Well, I don't know if it's a question necessarily. Ever since I heard about LSPD doing having chats with people, right, since the war to see how they were doing and all that, kind of just see how the morale is. I've been doing that myself now as well, speaking to people, seeing how they are. General consensus is that morale is down. Surprisingly, actually got boosted up when Brian got fired or when he quit. Whatever.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
I say surprisingly to be nice, but you know. I wanted to. So, me and Viv had a chat yesterday, and Bryson, you've been speaking to people about the war and like asking them what like hard questions they've got or whatever and stuff like that, correct?
I'm sorry, say that last part again.
You've been asking them questions about like you've been asking them what questions they may have about the war from like before and after it.
Yeah, like how they felt about things before the war took place, like leading up to it, or how they felt
Mhm.
afterwards, and like what they heard about it and how that makes them feel and stuff.
I'll be honest. I think 95% of the morale issue around the war is caused by dog shit communication.
The biggest, I will say straight up, the biggest or the most common thing that came up was simply nobody said anything as to why we were actually going, and if they did, this is before it took place, and if they did, they changed their story 3 different times. At first, it was like they're cannibals, they need to be dealt with. Then it was they have bombs over there, and then it was like we have a cop over there. So like there's 3 different reasons that nobody knew the actual reason for. Every time a question was asked, it was deflected, or it was completely ignored, or somebody said, "Who are you?"
Yep.
And then when it came to like getting back, everybody's issues were that nobody is saying anything to anybody, period. Like it's an information war, I get that, but like it's all one-sided information war where everybody that was on the other side of PD are speaking out and nobody in PD was saying anything. Everybody wanted Brian fired because of the rumors with the EMS bomb thing, and then with you know, him threatening, like one person brought up him threatening me, and then it was like what was it? It was another thing where like Brian was like speaking into Axel's ear and stuff like that. And then it was the senator was causing problems, and then it was they were using the EMS as a martyr, and then EMS wasn't happy about it, and they were really annoyed with like the false flagging stuff. Which is I think that's understandable. I don't know what happened. I know he had a panel, but I don't know what happened to Walter.
We fired him.
Christmas is cancelled.
Oh, there you go. Oh, what? Don't say that. Don't.
No, that's what we said. Christmas is canceled.
Yeah, Christmas is
No, Christmas is my favorite
That's
holiday.
fantastic.
Please don't say that.
Real
I
quick,
fired him.
what's the
He needs to be
update on the senator and the senator stuff? Like I haven't heard anything since.
Axel told me straight up before he died, like when I told him about things that happened on the island, he said, well, he's going to try to abolish the Senate. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. I don't know if that's real or not.
And then he died. That's pretty crazy.
I think only the Senate
Holy
can
shit.
I think only the Senate can
Yeah.
really abolish the Senate. So I think
that's
I think probably what's happening right now, from what it seems like, is that the Senate's gone back to their hidey hole like they usually do. Not hidey hole as in a rude way, as in like they've
Yeah.
gone back to just their Caribbean island to chill, and they probably won't rear their head again until something like this is needed.
The biggest frustration was that the Senate came out of nowhere and started barking orders, like saying like anything goes, and then people were committing legitimate war crimes or war. What's the other
Mistakes.
word? War mistakes.
Accidents.
Yeah. No, they weren't accidents.
Bad judgment errors.
War
Probably happy little
oopsies.
accidents.
Yeah,
war,
they,
war lapse of judgment.
Yeah, Bob Ross wasn't leading this. It was definitely on purpose. But that was the main concern, in that like it felt like nobody was taking it serious because nobody was making any comments to, whether it be the news or the public or whatever. Nobody was making like, you know, like, hey, it wasn't even like a simple like.
That's the biggest gripe is that we never came out, and I get it. Some of us might disagree. We never went out there to even say that we were looking into.
Yeah, that was the biggest one.
Nothing was really said.
And nothing was said.
That was the one that came up the most. Was they were upset that nobody in PD period said we're aware of the allegations or the accusations and we're looking into it. It was just simply silent. from our side.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I literally drafted something that said exactly that. And
Well, you gave it like 4 drafts, didn't you? And you gave it to Axel or something?
Yeah, I sent it to Axel. Then I was taking my days off, so I dropped it in command for kind of everybody to have. Yeah, I think it was... most of the public still doesn't even know that we, in fact, found a fucking explosive bench that ties back to, like, out of the 20 uses of explosives over the last 4 months, it came back to 19 of them.
Yeah.
Like, most people don't even know we were successful.
I still think on like behalf of all of us, it's still worth putting out one of those statements. Just as like, I know it's a bit
100%.
late, but it's still worth saying that even if it's now, we looked into the misconduct, actions has been taken, the PD acknowledges it, at least because right now, it's just thrown at us all the time because we still haven't spoken up or said anything or acknowledged it.
I mean, we don't have a PIO or anything yet, but I absolutely do not mind going and talking to Ursula and making a statement about like one of the ones that Bundy used. And just going from there.
It's a high command.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was going to say the same.
Double,
Well, you all come crawling to me, huh?
Okay,
The guy with the pal.
Double, let me
I
do
knew
it.
this day would come.
Well,
This'll be
Stomps,
good-
what'd you
this'll-
say?
This will be a good idea to prove I'm the PIO for Shift 2.
There's no way you're going to be able to release a statement without high command. Like all of
That's
them.
why you're here.
Or,
You're the one
like,
with the
most
power.
of them. Because the entire point of the PIO is that it's an office that's going to need to work with high command. And before we even have that office integrated, to have someone that is trying to get that position to just go to the news without the approval of the rest of high command is just a bad start. So you get the rest of high command, or you reach out to the rest of high command, or I can, and they thumbs it up. Like, you send me the statement that you want to send, and the rest of the team's like, yeah, that's fine. Then yeah, you could do it. But that's not just going to happen in 10 minutes from now.
Hasn't that been trying to be happening since the war, though? It's been nearly a month.
Yeah,
Like,
can you send a
it-
statement up from Bundy and tell him that Bison's trying to do it and see if they're okay with it?
I don't have that statement right now.
It's in the command chat.
It's in
man.
command chat.
Yeah, so are thousands of other messages.
Oh my god, Bundy, can you please send that to him so that he can send it to command and then I can give it to me to send out?
I'm not your fucking secretary. You send it.
Send it to me.
Oh my
Damn.
god, just go in your command chat and find it. What is wrong with you all?
guys are so lazy.
Search for his name. It's not difficult.
Yeah, you just scrolled past all the blind stuff.
Yeah, which is pretty funny, by the way.
Before we do get into that, though, I was going to say,
There's
so
a-
aside from talking to people,
There's a guy that's blind that wants to be a cop.
Wellness checks. I know that Dark had a conversation, like a kind of a little, I'm going to say panel. He had a conversation with a bunch of LSPD officers and answered hard questions that they may have.
Really?
I think it could be good if PCSO do the same or other departments do, but obviously that would come down to the people that can answer the hard questions, which is mainly you, Stubbs, I'd say, and what you'd think about that. I still think people probably do have a ton of questions, and if we don't answer them, they're just going to have no faith in any of us in the future.
Yeah, I mean, like you and I talked about the other day, my problem with having like an open, like not panel, but open meeting where we talk about it stuff is a lot of people are afraid to speak up and ask questions now because of what Bryce said. Because people got deflected, people got belittled, they got insulted in that public setting. And that's why I think it's on us as command and high command and corporals to have these one-on-ones with deputies and try and like reinstate and officers that confidence to ask those questions and to know that we don't want to just like pass them to the side. I'm more than happy to
Or-
sit at meetings and say, hey, here's the rundown, any questions, but consistently I'm hit with silence. And that's not because they don't have questions, it's because they're afraid to ask them.
People feel much more comfortable in one-on-one positions than as opposed to big group, and that's why I don't mind going to meetings. So the thing that I was doing is that Libby had asked me to go around and checking on LSPD people.
Yeah.
And so I was going around and doing so, and I was like, Libby, I'm going to be honest. I really think I need to reach out to more than just LSPD. I need to reach out to as many people as possible. And she was like, okay, go for it. And that's when I started going to like SDSO and Rangers and PBSO and stuff like that. I definitely do think that we should be reaching out to people. I think as shitty as it is to say, it might be a little late now because people are going to be like, okay, well, now you're just doing it to cover ass. But like realistically, like if Candace, myself, and fucking, oh my God.
You just someone's name.
I know you're probably talking about me, Bison, and I'm gonna fucking fight you.
Wait, hold on. I thought y'all were talking about a press release about Brian and Christmas getting. We've already done this on the
No.
LSPN
Oh, no,
app
no,
and look
no,
at
no. We're talking about the
state
entire
press
thing
release on
altogether.
Sanguine Isle explosives 7 days ago. We did this. High Command already did this.
but that doesn't address any of the actual bullshit.
It doesn't address any.
It just says,
anything
hey,
that
we went here to
people-
do these things, and we got them, guys.
Yeah, the rumors have still just been allowed to be let go.
Viv,
let
so you-
riot.
So
That was-
Forgot my freaking name.
Oh my
I brain
god.
farted really hard.
It's all right. He does it to me all the time. And
It's like a minute.
I might actually
So
strike
you're saying an
Bison for that.
additional announcement, just saying, hey, we looked into the conduct of false flagging and an EMS, and they've been removed from the PD. Something nice
I've
and
removed
sweet.
just like conduct.
yeah.
Like, you don't even need to say that. Like just basically, you looked at. We've looked forward. We apologize. We understand that something went wrong there. We've looked into it. We've come to. We found results, and we agree that going
That's what I-
forward, we're gonna be different.
I say that you media the
like
hell
that.
out of this, and you say
Yeah.
we reviewed it, and now multiple of them are no longer in their positions.
Yeah,
that way
I
you
think
claim credit for
that would
Brian
win a
too.
lot.
Employed. They're
Yeah.
employed.
Yeah,
And
we
they-
did
and
that
they're
shit to
going-
Axel,
yeah.
dog.
And
Yeah.
like going forward, we
Well,
are
Axel was
going
indefinitely
to, like,
suspended, by the way, when he died. I don't know if y'all
Yeah.
know this, but
Yeah.
Still
Well,
is.
like, and then we go, hey,
Suspended to
going
the
forward,
grave.
we are going to be different because I always remember, like the thing in the UK is that, like, you know, this Stubble. Every time there's something, they get up there and they say, look, we acknowledge that it went wrong. We acknowledge we weren't part of it, and now we're going to do better. And
But
I
they
feel
never
like,
do.
yeah,
Yeah,
they never
we
do.
need to
but
do
like,
that.
but yeah, but
I mean,
need to
We
do
are
that
always
this
the bad
time.
guys.
Yeah,
we
but
are
we're just-
always at the bottom
Wait,
of everything.
I'm sorry. When did we put out a press release that Brian and
7 days
Walter
ago.
was
no,
that in
no,
LSBN?
we did not do one of Brian and Walter. I'm saying there was a press release
Oh,
by
from
High
the state.
Command.
Yeah.
And this was done at the Axel panel that
Okay.
happened 4 days before his death.
So I think, as a prospective PIO, I recommend.
Not a prospect, but okay.
I'm prospective because
You
I'm
just say you're
trying
a
to
member
get
of
it.
Command. Okay.
Can I weigh in on it if he gets that or not?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Bet. Oh, no, we'll do that in private.
What the heck? I really want this. Anyways, the I sent you the statements that Bundy made. I emailed them to you, Stubble. I think with that, if you guys decide to make a statement, it needs to be like you actually. I am going to disagree with Ginny on this one. I do think you actually need to say like these people were found to have been misconducting themselves as police officers during the Island of Sanguine operation, and they have been since removed from the PD. Like, I think
What
I think it
meant
needs
is
to
that
be
don't
known.
Name them.
Oh yeah,
welcome.
you don't have to name them. Like we have accusations.
Welcome to command meetings.
The Sanguine Isle operation, and we have dealt with them accordingly up to removing them from the police department and then going from there. I do think that like keeping it somewhat vague, but like making it clear that like we don't fuck
We
around
are
with that
doing
kind of stuff.
something, you know? Yeah.
Oh my god, the music that just played as Bloom entered.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I don't know what that is.
Am I
Such
allowed
a
in
cool
these?
entrance. Yeah.
All right.
Come in.
I love that music.
If I can
think-
show up wearing pajamas, you can show up in general.
Nice.
I think going back to the speaking to officers thing,
Yeah.
my biggest thing throughout the whole thing was the fact that
I
obviously people
haven't
feel
really seen
disrespected and stuff,
Harona
but
around the
people
server in a while.
lost trust and respect with people who have a larger amount of power within the PD. And if we're supposed to,
I like being a part of command though. I just don't like the
basically
meetings
instill this level
because
of respect and
it's just everyone making general statements for an hour or two and everyone going, "Yep,
how can we,
that's a good point. I agree.
truthfully push for that.
I agree."
People, hey, you got to treat people with respect when they were mistreated themselves, and that was the biggest thing that I was going for when I was talking to people.
I
I've
feel-
kind
I was doing
of
similar.
I've kind of steered away from the whole questions thing because I don't have any answers for that. But my main concern was the levels of respect, the levels of disrespect, and then how we try and move forward.
But
from
hey,
there
One
and build
Piece season 2 confirmed.
I'm gonna be honest.
They're bringing in Chopper.
9 statements that I took, or like talks that I had.
Is it going to be scuffed like
20
Sonic? We'll see.
25 or 26 of them were simply, I don't trust high command anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a lot.
And
of
now
that.
everybody comes to sergeants for everything because they feel like sergeants either know everything or they can handle everything because they don't feel like high command will actually handle things.
Damn, I joined High Command at
Mm-hmm.
the worst time.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly.
Actually, Stubble, you're the only
That
one
means you
people
can
actually.
change it.
You, Tessa, and I think just you actually. You're the
forget
only one
someone's
people like
name again?
legit.
Oh, okay.
No, I had to think for a second. Just Stubble is the only one people have said like, no, we actually trust Stubble. Everybody
Well,
else
it's good.
is
It's forcing people through
You're
chain of
pandering.
command, right?
I think when people said that we don't trust high command, it immediately meant Axel and
Hey, Barrett,
Knight.
you see that latest 911?
Yeah, that's probably Violet.
I don't think we have any pilots.
There's nobody circling in a jet around the casino right now.
Oh,
No, they did 311 it in though. So if no one responded,
it's
to them, kinda
it's
not
the
on-
Eric
on
stunt
Violet
show.
if it is Violet.
Eric's is doing a stunt show.
Yeah, it's probably Violet. Everybody always freaks out about it.
There's an event taking place.
Well,
yeah.
it's,
Is she the one that's always stress testing the fucking planes?
There's a casino thing going on.
Yeah.
It's an
I think she's
event.
doing tricks and stuff. Yeah.
Casino?
They got
I-
strippers.
No, Bloom. No, Bloom.
I
not
told
those.
It's owned by Hydra now. Okay.
I told
Directly invest in them.
I think it was Violet that was like flying at like really low altitude around like Legion Square. I was like, if you're gonna test this shit, go the fuck away from the city, please. I was like, everybody here thinks you're trying to.
There's an
bomb
Eric stunt show over the casino right now.
So, but what do you think about the idea of having a mass meeting where 2 weeks beforehand, like this meeting is announced where it's going to be, when it's going to be, and along with that, it's 2 weeks beforehand that, you know, people are made aware of this, and there is essentially a message box where they can all put in anonymous questions through, and then all those will be asked and answered.
Is it PD only, or is
in
it
this
open
meeting.
for
Yeah,
everyone?
It's PD meeting.
I
It's
would
just for
actually.
PD.
I would
We
actually
should
be
not
down
use
to,
the FIB building.
I would actually
See,
be
I would
down.
disagree.
I'll make the form and I'll literally like make the announcement for people too.
That's a good idea, actually. I like
Actually,
that.
good. I like that.
Utilization of the FIB building isn't really up to us. That's owned by Aegis, I believe.
By who?
This guy would disagree, but
You mean Aegis?
Yeah. Isn't that what I?
It
Am I pronouncing it wrong?
Yeah, it's like
Aegis?
GIF,
I think
GIF.
it is
You know,
Aegis.
one's just
I'm not gonna
wrong.
lie. I don't think Aegis is real.
Well,
Aegis
I
has
got
confused me since the day it was made. So.
Yeah, let's just use the building. See what they have to say.
I got some beef
Yeah,
with
I can.
Aegis.
Okay, I mean, if obviously someone had to bring it with the rest of high command, but I like that idea, to be honest. Like, it can all be anonymous. Nobody like it can be anonymous, or they can put their name on it. It's up to them.
Going to people one-on-one is
gonna take
good,
forever.
but I still don't think
Yeah.
they're going to be as transparent as they would be if it's completely anonymous.
100%.
Yeah, I agree.
I think from now and in the future, we should continually encourage our sergeants and our corporals to just ask how people are as we go. Just
All
because
the
it's a war
time.
and like we're doing it right now, I think it's a good precedence to set to make them feel like they are heard and that they got cared about, right?
Yeah, I
Can we
feel
do
like
it like a? Can we do it like a debate where like I sit on a center table and all high command stands up front and I'm like, okay, the next question is, and then I'm like, Stubble, how would you like to answer this one? I think that'd be cool.
We
Wouldn't
moved
direct
off from
people
that
out, but
conversation, Bryce.
Yeah.
I think it's
What?
incredibly important what
Candace talked
Candace
about
is
feedback.
saying. I mean, you need to start
That's what I'm
doing that
saying.
if you're not.
Yeah.
People,
No,
I
yeah,
do
and-
office hours after every single meeting for like I don't know, however many people, and you'll be surprised the amount of people that line up and just want to talk about
Yeah,
personal
and I think
shit
that's
or
great.
PD stuff.
I think the
you know.
reason I'm bringing it up here as well is because it should be a PD-wide thing, right?
How is
Like
no
that's
one
why I
doing
started
that?
doing it. 'cause
How
I
is
heard
no one
that
else
LSPD
doing that?
a
What the
similar
fuck?
thing, and I thought it's not just a department thing; it is a PD-wide thing. So if you're doing that already, I think that should be a thing going forwards. But in regards to like the war and all the questions and stuff, an open debate thing, 100%, I think would be a good idea.
Wait, how did you find out LSPD was doing it?
Maybe from Viv. Was he?
What the hell, Dave? I said don't tell anybody.
Leak
No,
season.
it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Maybe
Candace
someone
came
else
up-
before then.
Yeah,
Who
so
was it
Candace
you,
came to
Stubbs?
me to ask.
I don't know.
I don't remember who told me.
Who was
that.
Candace
leak
came to me
season?
to ask what LSPD were talking about with basically their officers because.
Oh, I need to grab some food,
you'd
man.
heard, I think that someone was that Bison had been talking
Yeah.
to people and.
What the fuck?
Streets
Well,
talk, dog.
yeah, so it wasn't me. So before you start accusing me of shit, Bison.
Sorry,
okay?
no, I
always
spoke to
Viv.
Viv after. I
Jesus.
honestly can't remember who told me first of all, but
Son of a
I
bitch.
had
I told people
mentioned
specifically
it.
not to tell anybody that I talked to them about it.
I think,
No, it's because I started talking to people, and I think one of them maybe mentioned it to me.
What the hell?
Yeah, they
Maybe
might
not. I
have
don't
mentioned
remember. I'm
they were on
sorry. If I
talks
remember, I'll
twice.
tell you.
So
It's a
yeah,
good
they,
thing.
It doesn't really matter.
I think it's good. I mean, we've recently.
I
had
remember
feedback.
it was Hayes and Anita because those were the first people I was trying to speak to. Anita came to me about Hayes, which, by the way, I have spoken to. It's still, still
That
a bit of
stuff
a
was
work
pretty
in
huge,
progress,
to be
but
fair.
Yeah, Hayes as well.
that was a
Oh, we
pretty big.
we
yeah,
promoted
so I've
Hayes to
spoken her.
corporal, by the way, at the meeting.
Yeah.
So.
That's
Cool.
awesome.
That's good to hear. Hopefully that will help as well.
Yeah, she got shit on pretty hard by Snow and Svensson.
Yeah.
from what I understand.
Yes. Yeah. I
And then Johnny, you did as well. So...
I've discussed it with Snow already.
Okay.
Wait,
all right.
I already have because I
disgusted
was
with
going to
him.
have a chat with Snow. Honestly,
yeah,
but if you
I've already.
him-
Yeah, I'm one of those people that if you, I don't care if you speak down to me, but if you're if you're shitting on other people and won't let them speak, then I've got a problem.
Yeah. Which I was expecting. I think that's why Hayes kind of lost trust in like Svensson a little bit, is because none of High Command did that, but you did, Johnny. You spoke up and said, "Hey, let's stop."
Well, I hate things like that. I will tell you now that anyone can have a conversation and you can disagree with someone that someone says without insulting anybody in a conversation. You can
Yeah.
100% do that. And and because we're all adults and because we're in a high situation all the time, tense situations, we have to be able to communicate if we disagree with each other out having to insult one another. We just have to be able to.
What the fuck do you know, Jenny?
Oh my god,
What the fuck do I know? I don't know, dude. What the fuck do you
Sorry,
know? Huh?
I just
What the
couldn't
fuck
stop but
do you
insulting
know?
you. I'm sorry.
But yeah,
It's just the PD in me.
I think in regards to this as well, it's just showing that we're sort of learning from situations. I mean, I recently found out from someone that was just fired that apparently the image that Command give off, which is, I'm guessing it's only to this person. I don't think it's a huge PD wide thing, but that Command is belittling of people. So if we're doing our best to reach out and put our sort of support out there, I think that's going to help change things round a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
hopefully.
I'll say this much, just because been here long enough. Some of you guys are new, and you aren't new to the PD, but you're new to like the command role. And you know what? You are going to fuck up sometimes. You're going to snap at people that you don't mean to snap the way that you do. The one thing that needs to come from command, which builds a lot of respect, is when you guys fuck up, you admit it to the person and you apologize to them and you move on from it. Because one of the things with command is that when you get into the mindset of, well, I'm never wrong, that's where distrust comes, and people are like, well, I can't talk to them because they're just not going to admit they're doing wrong differently. And that pops up a lot in PD. You guys have to take responsibility for every little action you do. Even if you think you had the right intention and it was taken the wrong way, you've still got to own up and own that shit.
yeah, set an example.
Communication too, if you hear someone else does something wrong. Speaking of, Hayes did say she had her hand up at an SDSO meeting the other day to ask a question about a specific thing that was going on, and she got ignored, which wouldn't have done well when she was already feeling like shit. So I don't know Neil who was leading that meeting, but I guess just something to keep in mind if there is like an open forum. Try not to ignore people if they've got their hands up.
Yeah, unfortunately, in the past, I'm sure as in every meeting, the meeting's times, everyone thinks of it as a time to be funny or loud or interrupt people. And speaking of experience from SDSO, at least in the past, there's been people like to talk over each other and disrespect each other in their griefing nature, and we have since been moving away from that. I've been harping down myself recently about letting people actually have time to fucking talk, and if they want to talk and do a funny bit or whatever, they can go after. So, I think I remember that, and I think that person was talked to immediately afterwards, but yeah, sorry, Hayes.
Well, that's
It's like the whole meeting 1 and 2, right? You have the more important
Yeah.
stuff first, and then the meeting 2 bit is, for the people to do their little funny times.
Yeah, everyone likes to make themselves center of attention kind of thing. But that's something we're working towards.
Great. That's great to hear.
Okay.
So to round this off, can we? Sorry, Beric. I was gonna say, are we able? Who do we have to ask to go forwards with that debate thing to actually get it going?
Yeah, that's what I was
I'll bring it
gonna
to high
ask.
command.
Yeah.
Hey,
if you
what
could
else? What else?
let
This has been going on for an hour and a half.
Myself or Bryce or somebody else know if there's like a vote, because there's like 5 of you guys in total, right? So it'll be.
Yeah, there's not that many. We lost 2.
Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, frick 'em. I don't mind. Except for
safe.
30. Trey's cool.
Fuck the 2 we lost. Oh yeah.
Already came to the
surely
first
Trinity
yesterday.
Trinity will come back. Surely.
Ooh, he did.
I don't know about that. He retired.
I don't mind. Like Eric and I can work together to run the fucking anonymous question thing.
I'm sorry, I just got distracted on the thought. Are we gonna have to bring in Toretti as like a UPD cadet or like officer or something?
100%.
100%. He's got the process.
Wait, really? Is he coming back?
I don't know, but if he does come back, he's got to get back to his spot.
I removed him from bank accounts today as a fuck you because you're not coming back yet, and he better feel that deep down and be the reason he comes back.
Was he still pulling money after retiring?
I don't know, but I just removed him from the account.
I think he was stealing money from the accounts and using it to buy players in NBA 2K.
Probably.
That's all
Thank
he
you for
talked
cutting
about
him
yesterday
off.
at the meeting.
Yeah.
Thank you for cutting him off.
He'll run out of money eventually, and he'll come back.
Actually, I think it was for his future music career with the trombone. I think that was why he was taking the money out.
He still wants to be a champ, huh?
He just
Still
can't
wants to be a
not
champ.
fucking steal bits, can he?
That ride along out there sounds like Henry Cavill and The Witcher, by the way. And
Yeah, it
I have to say
does.
Henry
hell
Cavill
yeah.
because I'm not talking about the other Witcher. What is it?
Chris
Hemsworth?
Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah.
Chris,
Liam
his brother
Hemsworth.
Liam. Yeah.
Liam.
They recast him.
I don't know how it's gonna go. I hate. I
It's
fucking
gonna be so shit.
I hate recasts in the middle of a series
Yeah.
with a burning passion.
Yeah,
I love
I'm
it.
gonna be watching the
Man.
next one. Yeah.
I
I
hate
love
that
it.
shit.
Keeps things spicy, you know.
Yep.
Really?
Nah.
Like Doctor Who.
Yeah.
I get invested.
Doctor Who
and
makes
then I
sense,
don't
though.
anymore.
For
Well, let's,
Doctor
let's, let's,
Who.
let's be honest. That entire show was shit anyway. The show itself broke my immersion.
What,
Yeah.
Doctor Who?
Recasting,
Say-
who cares?
You
But
say
sure,
it keeps
Doctor
things
Who.
interesting. It's the same fucking character, a new actor. It's not like he has different character progression. It's ooh, I'm gonna hold my tongue on
I
what I was
say-
about to say.
Now, if they did a thing where like,
My
like,
God.
there was like a
We almost
reason
lost you,
in the
Blue.
lore that he
Picture
changed his
wasn't good,
look,
yeah.
that would be okay, but just like randomly
Well,
like switching it up just feels weird.
As someone who's played all the games and read all the books, I'm like, whatever. I still
Nerd.
get a series.
Nerd.
I've
Shut
never,
up, Blue.
Yeah, we
never
played
played
Wow,
games.
shut the fuck up.
That's funny too, because we played Trombone Champ like early before people started playing it,
Bioshock
which was
TV
funny.
Series. That should be fun.
Actually, I
Kinda
want to
Fallout
replay the
one.
Bioshock
Interesting.
games to be
I saw
honest.
that one. Again, what did you say? You've
Yeah,
never
I've
played
got-
them?
No,
I've
I want
never
to replay.
played
I want to
them.
replay
I
them.
need to play
Okay.
them.
I've got
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
faith in the Bioshock show because
Enough
Guillermo del
media
Toro
talk. We
was
gotta
gonna
get
make
back.
one.
We gotta get back on track.
Yeah, is there
I
anything
didn't
else
want
we
to
need
be
to
the
talk
guy to
about?
ask. I was told this
Yeah,
was
I
work
have one
to show up
question
to.
actually.
Was
Um,
yeah.
Yeah, Candace.
Strikes. I know in the Discord here it said the corporals aren't able to strike. Is there anyone outside of command that can strike? Just because I saw Skyface strike and okay, yeah, I mean
Well,
genuinely.
that's why I asked because I
but,
saw
like
I saw Skyface strike and then I saw
Yeah.
Mackenzie strike and I was like,
that's what my question
what
is.
is
Yeah, but that's
happening?
Stubble clarified that.
Yeah,
Stubble
yeah,
actually
yeah.
clarified
Yeah,
that.
testing.
yeah, and he clarified it. Yeah.
Barrick, I need you to tell Sky she can't strike people.
Yeah,
Change
that
your
was
rank,
my
'cause
question. Okay.
So
She
are
was a sergeant
corporals,
from the old days.
are corporals and
Actually,
sergeants the
4
same
was
rank on the
cool.
back end?
Nope.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's
okay.
why they can't strike. Because
Okay, gotcha.
Because so it's officer and corporal, and then it's sergeant, lieutenant, and that's high command.
Gotcha.
Post
Okay.
restructure,
but,
some of
yeah.
them didn't have the it
The
wasn't
majority
updated, you know?
of people that were formerly like command and high command were not brought
Speaking
back
of
Oh,
down,
which,
so it's like
I
a
can't remember if it's
umbrella.
Winston Walker or Percy Weaver. They still have access to the MDW on the cop side.
What?
Sure.
I'm pretty
Probably-
sure.
That's
I can't
fucking
remember which
cool.
one it was, but one of them called me the other day and they were like, I don't look at it, but I do still have access. And I was
It's
like, oh,
probably
okay.
Percy because I don't think Winston's the reason. Winston is.
I think,
Weaver-
I think
Weaver still has a
Casanova and the
profile.
LSPD might still be a sergeant in the back end.
Was he ever a sergeant?
Oh, okay, so any
I
of
can't
you
strike him, so
that
Oh.
believes that you have sergeants that shouldn't have the old sergeants that still have that rank that they shouldn't have, send it over to me. I can correct all their ranks.
Actually, both
you.
Winston. So Winston Walker still has a profile that has DOC edit on it.
Yeah, he was just fired recently, wasn't he?
Yes.
And Percy also has a both of their profiles probably just need to be scrubbed. To be honest.
Yeah.
I need to remember how to do that.
Do 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 do.
It's one of these things.
Yeah,
There's
you'll
no way to
figure it out.
delete it. You just have to like set it to like delete or something. It's really
Nothing.
weird. Yeah.
Anything else we need to discuss? Or can we
one
all leave
thing-
while Sweets is thinking about cooking breakfast and he comes back, you know?
Viv, we should talk about what you and I talked about yesterday.
Oh my god, which part?
The morale.
Morale. Oh yeah, morale. Okay, yeah. So we were thinking about trying to, because having like these little things that we do, like Workout Wednesday and Sunday Fun Day, they should be making a return as well. It's great and everything, but it's like a band-aid, right? It'll work for that moment, but then you get people who don't want to go, which is fair enough because it's not a mandatory thing. Some people just want to get straight on with their work, whatever. They end up resenting patrol a little bit more because they can't get back up for quite a while. So
It's
we were
their
trying to
own
think of
fault
stuff
then.
that was, we're not going to cancel obviously any of those things, but stuff that we could try and do to sort of like reignite passion for patrol. And something that I was working on before the restructure for Vinewood PD was like, obviously we've already sort of got it, right? We've got the BTF, the B&Es and things like that, but try and encourage people to work as groups. And if there's a call that they like to do, like I know some people like to stake out 37s, so get a group together to do that. People who like boosts, like they could have like a little squad ready to go. Things like that. And obviously not disregarding 77s and 78s or anything, but like allowing people to have those little moments with each other and sort of get together with each other and enjoy working with each other. I think if we encourage that a little bit more, that would be pretty awesome.
Sweet.
Yeah,
What do you
Neil.
think about that?
I think it's fucking great.
Okay.
Thanks, Sweets. Thanks,
Jesus
Sweets.
Christ.
Yeah,
Classic Sweets, always optimistic.
Just to tag along on what Sweets was saying, I think a lot of whether or not people want to go on duty and work comes
I think
from...
that sounds fantastic.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, Sweets.
Why are you repeating yourself? You already said that.
Comes out the meetings. If the meetings are fun, if the meetings are good, it gives people the extra energy boost to continue on doing small things like I know at the SDSO we have tailgate Thursdays. We're on like today we took the meeting outside and grilled up some steaks from Corleone's farms for every people. You know, obviously we have other things. Cool. You guys can do whatever you want on days. You know, mix up Mondays, something like that. Just something fun for each day. Events are fine, and if people don't want to show, then that's their own problem for not wanting to show. But I think as well incentives, like you were saying, BTF. Today I've said that whoever in the next week, whoever has the most interesting BTF call will get a prize, like a small cash prize or something.
That's what I was thinking, like rewards for doing stuff on patrol, because a lot of
Incentives.
these events are very much just like, yeah, it inspires someone to come up to the meeting and have fun at the unique meetings,
and then
but
go off
they
duty.
end up resenting patrol because it's
Yeah.
not the meeting. And I think the best way to fix people wanting to be on patrol is to make patrol more rewarding. And
Yeah.
I think there's been a lot of autopilot, and there hasn't been a lot of like consistent leadership of like people actually like steering the ship and bringing people together and like giving people like the rewards and the praise. And I don't know if it was shift 2 when Axel wasn't around, Bass was dead, and Toretti was commissioner for a little bit. And that guy came around and was like, all right, everybody listen up. This rooster shit's been going too long. And he had everybody, like 18 units, just patrol together and fucked up everybody. And yeah, there was some SOP violations, like limits and whatnot, but it made everybody feel empowered and it made people feel strong on patrol, which I think is a big thing. Because a lot of time on patrol, on standard calls with standard responses, we kind of have our like hands tied against our back. And we did it earlier. There was a situation where BSK tried to drive by Den Shiesty, and we were able to like get everybody, hunt them down. We pulled our one, and we did a proper search. We found them. Den positively identified them. We just fucking executed them. And everybody was, you know, like they felt they had power and responsibility, and they felt, you know, people actually enforcing the law for once instead of just like recommending it.
I think a good example of how I don't think we should be reacting this way every single time, but a good example of how to boost morale is like the only thing that I see actually making people happy is when they get a spike on somebody and everybody on radio just goes, "Holy shit! Yeah!" Like I think that like really does boost the mood for everybody. So I don't think we should do that. Like if you like do a good piss, like "Holy fuck! Oh my god!" You know what I mean? Like don't freak out about it. But like I think like praising people more for like the smaller things would be good. Like, holy shit, yeah, that's a good arrest, nice, and like stuff like that.
Punish in private, praise in public. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes
Well,
people
I don't
get
mind
pissed
punishing in public, but
Whenever
I mean, sure, but-
whenever a junior pumper of mine gets an arrest, I always look them in the eyes and I ask, "Did that give you an erection?" And,
Okay, once
so you pull a Wrangler is what I'm hearing.
Good work,
So
Bloom. Good work, Bloom.
Once we get a PIO,
yeah,
good work.
I know that they feel appreciated.
Once we get a public relations person, can they sit down with Bloom and tell them to not talk about their underlings about their erections?
I don't.
Last
what's
time
the
I was
issue?
spoken to by IA,
That sounds more
they
like an
literally
HR
told me,
thing than a
write
public
a
relations.
paper on how to pick people up at work. Was my last punishment from
okay.
IA. So
I mean,
you do
another.
it?
it was Gunnar and I. We had to split it half and half, and then Claire Everly stopped showing up to work, so we just threw it away.
Ooh.
Another one that we could do as well. I saw it earlier when I walked
Starts
in.
with the meetings, man.
Dispatch had put on the notice board out there how many days free we had been from Stratum pursuits, from
0.
37s, and it was 0, right? We could do like a weekly theme with that sort of thing. Like this week, we are going hard on flagged Stratums because there was a group of people that had 4 of them, and they were all off doing separate 37s.
You can just call them Hydra. You can do it.
Oh, okay, well, I didn't know whether it was Hydra or
Oh,
not.
yeah, I mean that's what I've been told.
All right.
It's just always
All right,
them.
yeah, they were all like, it was quite as much as it was confusing as hell because everything was intertwining. people enjoyed it, and they had a passion. They were like, we've got to bring these things down. So like having sort of like a focus, I think as well, like a weekly focus might be a good one.
Yeah, agreed.
Obviously, not ignoring high priority stuff, but it might help with some morale.
Just fun
I think
stuff.
that's
Like
a
I said,
great
it starts with the
idea.
meetings. In my
I
opinion.
think I think it's going to be difficult. I don't know. Pessimist in me is like saying that like because there's already a 77, 78 issue, that if people just start splitting up into their groups for like boosts and stuff like that, then nope, like it's going to be even harder to get backup for things.
I mean, that's why like our job and corporal's jobs come in though, and making sure that they still get responded to. Like
Yeah.
you can collapse down a task force so freaking
I mean, if
quick,
people
as
aren't
well as
responding to 77,
spinning it up
78s, they
again.
just
Like,
need to be punished.
you just
That's a
collapse
good
it
point,
down,
yeah.
deal with the
It's just-
77s and 78s, and then once that's done, instead of having to think, oh, I've got to go straight back out there to another, I don't know, boost or whatever it is they don't enjoy doing, they can just spin the task force back up again.
Yeah,
Here's
that
an
makes sense.
idea. Spooky season's coming up. Is there anything that we can do to
Yeah.
make people have something fun to do while on duty that's not like a do your job kind of thing? Like maybe they
I
can
gotta
wear specific things.
I gotta get out of here, but I
Hi, Bundy.
endorse
Thanks,
Neil's
Bundy.
idea on spooky season.
I think
Well,
something
we should
spooky
talk to the
wise.
Department
like
of
hats
Piss.
and stuff.
Yeah, like obviously they're still identifiable as a police officer, but they can wear, I don't know, something spooky, or their
Yeah.
car can do something, or just something fun that's opposed from their doing their job. You know, they can do it opposite.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the idea. I like after Vivid re-explained it, I like the idea.
You can get some like cobwebs from Nancy or something and put them on your car. Don't think she's.
I
been
have
used in a
talked to
while.
Nancy. That there.
Oh my god.
She doesn't know yet, but there is a possibility of
these
future decorations. I don't know 100%, not even 50%, but there could be decorations in the
Last
future.
year the PD looked sick with like the coughing upstairs and stuff. It looked so good.
Yeah, I got to help her with. She seems very
Yeah.
depressed on fucking Twitter right now, but her and I got to go around giving people decorations last year, and it was
Haunted
really
house
fucking
B&E
fun.
call.
So-
Ooh, vintage. Good
Good.
idea. That'd be a good sting off.
Also, I'll just say there's nothing like some people like wearing like cat ears and walking into the captain's office to shout someone and give them like strike points.
Face
Or wearing
paint
cat
or
ears.
something.
Like there's yeah, literally I got called to like as I needed high command, so I went dressed up as a fucking devil, and I got there and had to like speak down to a lawyer. It made me feel really good.
Just like who?
I was like a devil or some shit, like Sarah Cat or something, and I went in
Oh,
there.
oh.
And they were like, "We need high command," and I turned up just like a fucking cat, and I got to like down talk this lawyer, and it felt really powerful because they had to listen to me just like a cat.
I love Halloween season.
Well, let's make it loved in the PD and give people an excuse to come on duty.
I definitely think that like we could pull like or we could do something for like Black History Month or like for Pride Month where like we're like you can wear you can wear a small article of something to like
Yeah, like
show
we
off
did for
Halloween
Pride.
stuff.
It's good.
Like
yeah.
no mask, but like you can wear like
An
ears
entire pumpkin
or
on
like
the head.
Face paint.
okay, no mask, please. But yeah,
I
like,
will mask
those
mandate
face paints.
officers, and I will treat them as
Yeah,
such.
no mask, but like face paints maybe, but like shoes, or they can wear like a Halloween shirt as long as they're wearing something that says police or sheriff on it or something, and then like from there.
It's like even with face paints, they don't have to lay it on thick either, right? They can,
Yeah, they can be, like,
just
minor.
put a little bit on. Yeah.
Or like
Yeah,
an
but-
orange like bracelet or something. I don't know.
one
You go for
orange
Halloween
bracelet.
as, I'm going as half a pumpkin. It's just on my arm.
Just one singular
Just one
orange
fucking
bracelet.
bracelet.
I think there's like the
I
glowy
fisted
bracelets
this
that are just
pumpkin,
orange
and
and
here's
purple.
what
You could wear those.
That'll help raise morale.
I'm not shitting on you. I'm just.
Fuck, dude, I'm
Shit
in the mood
vintage.
for Halloween shit now. Damn it.
Well, it's coming up, man.
No, I'm just gonna celebrate early.
There you go.
Just like I celebrate Christmas before Thanksgiving's over.
But yeah, we could do like paranormal excursions and stuff like that with the piss. The piss
All right, and that's
boys.
where I'm leaving. I'm not.
It
I
just
don't
better
fuck with
not be
paranormal
anything
shit.
like 2021 October, because that got crazy.
All right, I gotta dip out of
PD
here.
haunted house.
With the aliens and the serial killers and the zombies.
Oh
and-
yeah.
Do any of you
Okay.
remember the other year where we got into a shootout at the ranger station and the criminals were wearing police uniforms and the police were all in
Oh.
costumes and no one knew who the fuck anyone was. That was a great one.
Oh, hey, look at that latest 911. I see casinos going well.
Casino?
Ah.
Hydra.
Casino.
Cabino.
No, Bloom. No, it's okay.
Bloom, I need
It's
you for a
okay, it's not
casino
bad.
SWAT thing. Just kidding, you're still blacklisted.
Good.
I take everyone standing up that the meeting is adjourned.
Yeah, I think it's probably been over for a little bit.
Good
but
shit then, guys. Good
kinda
shit.
Talking about.
Glad I showed up.
Goodbye.
I'm doing an after meeting with Bloom about Thunder. If anyone from PBSO wants to stay.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, you still need to talk?
Yeah.
Okay. Come to MRPD roof.
Okay. All right. I'm on my way.
See you soon.
Bye bye.
I have time to go heat up the last bowl of chili that I have in leftovers. I think I have one piece of cornbread left and some homemade chili. I have time to go heat it up before Juno comes. Oh, such a how long was that? Was that 2 hours? My God. All right, I'll be right back.
Hi. Oh, hey, the shop.
All right. Okay, anything else I can help you out with, Juno?
What the hell?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. What's up? How's it going?
Something happened the other day, and I'd rather be out, like, honest about it than not.
Okay.
Especially to you, because I know you're a lot more compassionate and understanding than most.
Okay. Oh God.
The day after the whole Bloom stuff, I was spiraling pretty fucking hard.
Oh no! What happened? Uh-huh.
And I was drinking.
Mm.
And I took lean.
What the fuck?
Day before it was made illegal.
Juno, what the fuck? You know we do lean checks at the SDSO. All right, I'm trying to call. I'm calm myself down. Lean? Calm myself down. Continue.
I honestly thought that was low-key a bit.
No, you saw how serious Rose and I were on the fucking lean case. I spent weeks on that shit.
It made me pass the fuck out.
Oh my God.
And Flop and Tessa and Kiki found me face down in my own throw up.
You know Martell died because she overdosed from lean, right?
I did not know that. Yesterday, which was the day after that, I sent a text to Pixie to set up a session because my drinking is going a little too far.
Well, good on you for realizing that.
I won't be touching that stuff again, but I'd rather you be made aware than not. I know that if other people were to find out, Bloom, then it would go haywire. This isn't up to me, but my ideal scenario is the fact that High Command is already aware via Tessa. And I'd rather it just stay between yourself, myself, Tessa, and Flop.
On one condition. Oh, Flop knows? Yeah, the whole PD knows then.
I'll talk to him.
One condition.
Okay.
You need to prove to me that you were clean off that shit when it leaves your system and you get a test.
I mean, it should already leave my system. It takes 3 days for it to leave someone's system, and this is the 3rd day, so...
Remember when you got hired into the SDSO? What was the first thing we asked you to do?
I don't know. Can't remember.
Maybe you weren't there for that day, but every single deputy in the SDSO had to go take a lean test.
I can do it. You know, it'll come clean because it's been 3 days, but I can do it at the end of the week as well and whatnot.
You were on that perp drink.
It was the only time I've ever taken it.
That's
like,
scissor.
drank it. Look, I have never touched that shit before. It ain't gonna
touched
happen
it then.
again.
You know, I'm gonna
I
tell you
was-
something that was top secret. Okay?
Oh boy.
There was a lean epidemic in the SDSO, hence why we take it so seriously. Alright? Rose and I were put on a secret task force. The LTF. Lean Task Force.
Kind of funny that you're leaning right now.
This shit's not a joke, Juno.
Oh, I'm sorry.
People died. We were hunting down a notorious distributor named Leninberg. And we found them. And due to high surveillance activity, we put cameras everywhere. We found their lab. We found who they were selling to. And tried to get it all legal. And the judges just kept saying, oh, it's not, you know, it's not a loss. There's nothing they could do. This whole thing's about a year too late, honestly, for my liking. Anyways, you know what they were doing with that lean? You know?
What?
Not only were they selling and distributing it to the people of Los Santos, They were dumping it up in the Alamo Sea. They were trying to turn the Alamo Sea into Lean Lake, poisoning our water supplies so that everyone in Los Santos was forced to become addicted to lean. You know who saved everybody from that?
You and Rose?
Rose and I. And I will be damned if we lose you to that drug.
Well, you won't.
Well, good. Then stay off that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, you come to me. Hey, Neil. I did crack cocaine. Okay. I'm disappointed, and I'm scared for you. But I hope you get the help you need. Hey, Neil. I got injected with metamorphine. Okay. I'm sorry that happened. That must have been really scary. You're probably going through with some withdrawals, you know. Get better. You do lean? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Well, it won't happen again, Neil.
You stay clean. Not for me, but for you. And for Rose.
I will. I'm trying to take it easy with the drinking as well.
Good. 'Cause I know you, Juno, and I know when things are bad and stuff and you're by yourself, you do start to spiral.
I do.
But it's good that you're aware of this and that you're seeking help, and I hope that you do get the help that you need.
Yeah. Look, I could have just kept my mouth shut and not told you and probably gotten away with it, but I don't like that.
Because you know that you have a friend to lean on in this, you know.
So you're allowed to make jokes?
Make jokes about what?
The fact that I can lean on you?
You know, this is fucking serious.
I know. Look, what I can say is I've never been under the influence while on duty. With anything.
I believe it. Listen, Juno, I know you're a good cop. You don't have to prove anything to me. I know you're a good cop and you can, you know, separate personal life from your professional life and yeah, that stuff. It's your off-duty life that concerns me from time to time. Yeah,
I mean, it's difficult not even being able to tell Vito things like...
Who's Vito?
My
All right, your boy toy. That's right, yeah.
Boyfriend. You know, obviously I can't tell him active investigations and shit like that, or like
Yeah, no, you
sensitive
can't.
information in terms of work.
Please
but,
don't
like,
do that,
I try
yeah.
Jesus Christ, who do you think I am?
You're saying that. You're just saying. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
You know, I tell him what I can, and even then, it's like small details, you know?
Just be careful with that because that is a slippery slope and people get word of that and
Exaggerate
they
shit.
freak the fuck out.
Yeah, I know. But if they want to freak out, they can freak out, and if they want to accuse me of stuff, they can go ahead and accuse me of stuff, but I'm not explaining myself anymore. I know who I am. I know what I have done so far. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with the things that I've said, the things that I've done. So I'm good.
I want that doctor's note.
With my urine?
What? No.
The
Talking
test?
about how you're clean
Drug
from
test?
lean.
Oh,
No, I don't
mean,
want
could
your
do a
fucking
urine
urine.
test right now. I could do a drug test right now.
I don't care when you do it. I just want to hear that you're clean and off
And I am.
that scissor. Hey, where'd you get it from?
Some crackhead on the fucking street was like, hey, yo, come look at this.
No, I need more.
I was like, what?
I need more than just that. Than just some crackhead.
He had like, you know, like, he was old and he had like gray brownish hair where there was like a massive bald spot in the middle, like, you know how like old men's hair.
It was balding.
Yeah, it was balding. Wearing a
Did
large
he,
green jacket.
Did he go by Leninberg or Cook X?
I didn't get his name.
don't know how he keeps getting away with this. Every time I get close to Cook
He's got a
X, he
huge
seems to disappear.
stomach, And he had a huge stomach and build a hunchback.
Well,
Kept telling me about the square root of pi. And then he went on to say how much he likes apple pie. With vanilla ice cream. Now I'm hungry.
I could use this information. That's good. That's good. Oh, listen, now that lien's illegal finally. Like I said, a whole year too late.
Yeah.
I can finally finish. Oh, sorry. Am I boring you?
No, I'm sorry. I'm really tired.
I can finally finish the work that Rose and I started. I'm gonna bring down Cook X once and for all.
He got invited to the Rangers event that's happening on Tuesday.
I got invited?
I got invited.
Oh, well, they're higher and fair.
They want me to put my interest in.
Are you interested in joining the Rangers?
It's been on my bucket goal list since the first day I stepped foot through MRPD. Over a year ago.
Do you think you'd be happier going to Rangers?
I think the Rangers would suit me. I think I would suit it. It would fit in. And it lines up with my goals and whatnot. However, the SCSO has gone to bat for me. Time and time again. Yourself, Willie. I do love the SCSO. I really do. There's a reason why I wanted it in the first place. But overall, we are still part of the BCSO, and again, this is like off the record type shit. I'm talking to a friend right now. Look, I don't know. I'm not even getting my hopes up. There isn't anything there. I'm just telling you my thoughts.
Good.
But we are part of the BCSO, and I've always had these mild issues and so forth with certain members of PBSO.
Well, you do know that regardless of uniform and, department,
aware.
you're still going to have to deal with these people.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Changing your uniform is not going to change anything.
It's not about the uniform or anything like that, though. I'm aware, though.
No, I get what
I'm
you're
aware.
saying. I'm just saying you're still going to have to deal with it, but we're aware.
Yeah, however, like, being part of the BCSO, you're sort of in that direct line of fire. But look, I ain't making any decisions when nothing is even, like, happening. I just rather you know my thoughts.
Let's say you go to this and they offer you a spot over there on the Rangers. Are you transferring or attempting to transfer?
I would think about it. I would talk to you about it. I'd talk to Willie about it.
Now the corporal promotion's gonna make it seem like a don't leave. What if we give you corporal?
But I also gotta think about, like, myself, you know?
What would change overall? Let's say you go to Rangers.
Mhm.
What happens?
I mean, I'd be directly involved with you know, like, I know I could still do like ranger stuff now, but I could really like get my hands in that pie of like pushing for like maybe potentially like legislation stuff when it comes to hunting and also like just poaching and animals in general, like working directly with potentially animals and getting the rangers involved with like more like fostering sort of type stuff would be super dope. That would change. So it's like moreover, I'm thinking of it like if it were to happen, if I did for some reason say yes, then I see that as like a progression in like my major goals in the PD.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's a much smaller department, and there isn't anyone in that department that I don't get along with, that I don't respect.
If we hold the promotion, it just makes it.
So those are the pros. However, I am aware that we're still working together as a unified police, you know? I know that there's gonna be these people that I still bump into. However,
Yeah.
it just feels like a little bit more secure.
The
in a
Rangers
sense.
do?
Like, I'm not saying the SCSO isn't secure, but I feel like it wouldn't feel like I'm in that direct line of fire.
I don't think you're in a direct line of fire in the SDSO. I mean, maybe some PBSO people, like you were saying, that's why you were left.
I got
But
definitely suspected.
yeah, by a PBSO sergeant. And then what did SDSO do for you?
I know, and that's what I'm saying. You guys went to bat for me. It would be the most difficult decision I'd need to make. And now I know how Rose feels.
Yeah, well, we know what Rose went. And Rose still showed up to all the meetings, because, I mean, Rangers don't have meetings. Occasionally they do, but there's not really like a,
Look, you guys are my home. You guys are my family. I hope you know that.
I can't leave your family then.
For me.
For you. Is this your
Put myself first.
your college
Like,
phase where you go off and adventure and experiment
No.
and then realize, oh shit,
Look
I had
at
it good at
this.
home.
Look at this.
Join the circus or some shit? What is this?
I started this over a year ago.
Do drugs, get a boy. Your bucket list was do drugs?
That was before the PD restructure. I
What
did
the
LSD.
fuck? Get a boyfriend, lose virginity finally. Get fully hired, become a detective, meet God. Okay, meet Jesus, buy a house, adopt a pet, join park rangers, get contempt of court. Why is this on your bucket list?
Because it would be for like a good cause, like get contempt of court for a good cause.
Become a deputy mayor and find Giannis.
Giannis.
Ain't he a basketball player?
No, he's my brother.
Okay, well, listen, Juno.
Look.
This is going to be incredibly biased on my part because
Okay.
while I want what's best for you, I don't want to lose you as a deputy. You know that.
Replaceable.
Shut up. You know that. Yeah, everyone's replaceable. That doesn't mean I want to fucking replace people. Jesus. You know that a corporal position has been on the table for you, and an unfortunate past week or two of events have taken place, and that is, you know, potentially coming to you very soon. Who knows? Now, I don't want this to seem as if it's a, oh, you were thinking of going to Rangers, but what about this promotion? Because we've been talking about this for a hot minute now.
I'm aware.
So that being said, that corporal position is an SDSO thing. Have you go to Rangers? I obviously I can't speak for the Rangers because I'm unsure of what Tessa would want to bring you in as.
Probably a deputy. Neil, I'm an overthinker. I've overthought this tenfold, and I don't have an answer. But also, I refuse to get my hopes up. This is just me, like, giving a what-if sort of scenario. I doubt it's gonna happen. I mean, I'm a mess.
You are a mess.
Yeah.
But you know what? You're our mess. Not the Rangers. Not the PBSOs. Not the LSPDs. Your SDSO. That being said, I'll support you with whatever decision you'd like to do at the end of the day. But in my completely biased opinion, I think you're just right at home in the SDSO. Using your words too. Home.
You're my home. Neil, Willie's my home.
What the heck?
You know?
I ain't your home.
Shut up. You're my family, you know?
Family.
It's not about the department, it's about the people. And
Now I
that
get
doesn't
it.
change regardless of where I'll be, you know?
I just can't believe you want to be over there with.
I like him.
Mm.
Look, I don't think I'll and this isn't really in relation to Rangers or anything like that, or transferring potentially. This is me more over just like expressing my thoughts.
I know.
That if I were to get that corporal position, I don't think people would treat me any differently. If anything, I feel like I still won't receive the respect that I'd like to earn and have earned. I still feel like I'd have to raise my voice on scenes. I still feel like I'd have to. It sounds so bad.
No, I hear what you're
still feel
saying.
like I have to like prove myself over and over again. You know.
I mean, look. PD is like a high school. You know this. I know this. People are going to be shitty regardless of whatever department you go into. That respect you're wanting. I mean, a lot of that shit that you're doing, that you're getting right now, sorry, not doing, is and people, you know, not respecting you could come from you just being a deputy, and it's shitty and it's unexcusable. And that is,
That's like the point I'm saying. I don't
punishment.
think it has to do with rank. Sorry. Continue.
No, I know.
Sorry.
But I'm saying, as corporal, if you were to be corporal, of course, if people are giving you a hard time and not respecting you, then those people are just going to get suspended and or fired. Like, corporal, the respect comes with the rank, unfortunately, in the PD, regardless of it. Jimbo made corporal the other day. People are respecting Jimbo, okay? Even though he's Jimbo. It's
That shouldn't be the case. No,
it shouldn't be the case, but it is the case. But your fear of, not fear, but your what you're saying, like people not respecting you and you feeling like you have to prove yourself. If they're not respecting you as a corporal, they're just gonna get striked and or suspended. Like, you don't want to respect your corporal? Okay. Back to a sergeant. That person's gonna go home for the day and get off duty, and they can think about, while they're at home doing fucking nothing, about how they should respect people in this PD. Reality is everyone should respect everybody regardless of rank, but unfortunately that's not the case because the PD fucking sucks. At times.
That's sort
At
of
times.
Like the point that I do want to bring up. Like, people say the PD is never going to.
Yeah, the
change, like,
flop
it's always
hatreds and
gonna have this high
SDSO
school
thing.
mentality and whatnot. That shit needs to be fucking called out. Like, actually called out.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
It needs to be made an announcement. It needs to be drilled into people's minds that if they are acting that way and they're caught red-handed doing that shit, then they're gonna get shit for it because it's bullshit. Unless
No, I'm not bribing her with promotion. It's been a thing. Do you know, there's the more I am in command, the longer I'm in command, the more I realize how out of touch a lot of people are in the PD, especially higher ups and whatnot. We just had a 2-hour command meeting where about an hour of it was, hey guys, I think we should start talking with our deputies and officers after the meetings, and being there for them in times of need, especially after war, but you know, even more so after. And I had to be like, what the fuck, you guys don't do that already? Or there's questions of how to raise morale, but I mean,
That's why you're a rarity in this fucking police department.
so
You
be a
don't need to say
rarity,
that
Juno.
shit.
You becoming a future corporal and future of SDSO are going to have a voice that actually makes a difference. And in such cases where it may seem like a no-brainer for people like you or me, or it's going to come as a shock and as a new discovery for others of like, wait, that's actually a really fucking good idea and will help morale and other stuff like that. Be the change you want to see, you know what I mean?
I understand that, but it also it comes with a risk of like anything that I do being like completely dissected and just, you know, and laid out for people to shit on. And the change doesn't come with me, it comes with everyone.
Yep. And there's only so much we can do. But I've come to the matter that, look, I can take care of myself. I can look after my department. And then if the PD wants to follow, that's on them. But at the end of the day, I know my department's doing good and doing well, and that's fine enough by me. Baby steps, you know. People look at SDSO or other departments all the time. Oh, they're doing good stuff. How do we make meetings more fun? How do we bring more people on duty, you know? Then they talk to each other and they figure it out.
That's the thing, like, I have all these endless ideas of events for the entire PD. I have all these ideas to help with these sort of situations that we're discussing, but...
You tell me. Tell Willie.
Well,
Tell Corporal.
No, the issue is that I've already given so much of myself to my work that I'm overwhelmed. I feel like, and this is the phrase that I keep using, like I try so hard to help people, to save people, to do everything in my power to prioritize people, that it's killing me in the process.
Yeah, well, can't please everybody in this world, and everybody's gonna listen to you, or you can't make everybody happy, you know, so... and it's gonna, you know, you trying to live life like that is gonna make it incredibly stressful on yourself, as you said.
Yeah, and the thing is, unless I end up married to my job and kill my personal life completely, this stuff is going to continue. Like, I guarantee you, like, there's gonna be some shit that happens in the future where I don't do anything wrong, but it's perceived.
Yeah, I was gonna get the delegation.
It's dissected, it's deciphered, it's made into something that it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, I don't even want to be on duty if Bloom's on duty.
Well, a lot of people, it's impossible for you to like everyone. Not just saying it of you. Fuck, I don't like everyone. Well, let's not assume, though, and, you know, let's just avoid those that we don't want to do. And the neat thing about Corporal, too, is you can delegate all this stuff that you think is overwhelming. Viv, did you need to talk?
Yeah, as long as you're not busy.
All right, you can come here.
That I'm gonna have to handle now, but
What happened? Hold on real quick, Juno. What's up?
Holden Maddox stole Casanova's Explorer. We were pursuing him. He stopped and got out, right? Him and Brick were having a bit of a moment. Like, they decided to have a consensual duel with, like, you know, I asked them for clarification. It was with fists, because they were going to start fighting anyway, right? They were going to start having a fist fight, and then they said, let's have a duel. And I thought they were going to go 10 paces, then run at each other and punch each other. As a consensual thing, I was like, okay.
Hold on,
fine.
can I
There
pause?
was a lot of us there.
Can I assume what happened?
Yeah, go on.
Did Brick agree to a fist fight, and then he took 10 paces and took out his gun and shot Holden?
Yeah, he just took out his gun and shot him. He didn't agree to anything, because I asked for clarification. They just started counting. They went. Holden started running at him, like, you know, with his fists, and well, not running at him, but sort of moving towards him. He didn't really get very far, and Brick just shot him in the head. So
You really Indiana Jones'd him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you say that you were dealing with this, or did you want me
Yeah,
to?
so
I can take
mean,
over it.
because of SDSO things, I don't know whether you still do panel stuff for things like that, or I don't want to step on anyone's toes in the way in which you like handle stuff, you know.
No. That is, I will talk with Brick, and I'll call him into a meeting right after this, and we can
Yeah, that would be great. Okay.
figure that out.
If you do need to around for that meeting, I can hang around for it.
You were. Did you? How did you hear about it, or did you witness
I was
it?
there. I was
Yeah.
there.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
you
I
should
saw
be
the whole
there
thing.
as well. Then.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll hang around
What
at
the
MLBD. Just let me know when
Yeah,
you're ready. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Oh my god, okay, you go deal with that. I appreciate the talk. Do you think it would be a good idea to potentially try and speak to High Command about cracking down on the stuff that we discussed, like people needing to shut the fuck up when it comes to that high school sort of mentality?
I think.
As the only people that can really like implement that is High Command.
I think the way you should phrase it is we need to be more consistent with punishments when things come up of that. Because we can't ever stop people from being shitty people. But if people are being shitty, we can either A, punish them, or B, remove them from our department. So I think a consistency and punishments for all, and not just like, oh, this person was a dick to that person and really hurt them, but they were just making a joke. So it's fine, you know, it doesn't matter. The person was upset, you know.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. I can text my dad and ask if he'd like to
Sure,
have a
talk
meeting.
to Stubble about it.
Okay.
I gotta go deal with Brick.
Good luck with that. That's gonna be a mess.
I don't know. I mean, that's just. I don't know. I'll go deal with that. I do. Is it bad that I'm only thinking about strike points for Brick? I don't want to do a panel for this, nor do I want to fire or suspend him for it. I think if anything, just strike points.
Call me if you need me now.
Okay. A Spider-Man 2 teaser was shown at State of Play. Jesus. I'm excited to see that. Strike points for what? Hey, Brick.
Hi, Neil.
Hey, Forcer. Hey, Brick.
You wanna come clown call with us?
Brick, I need to speak with you about something first.
Come back later. Hopefully not the train.
Oh.
I'm waiting for
Viv.
Yeah, we're talking all together.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Let's go find her and move away from the million voices.
Great.
Good seeing you, Forcer.
I'll probably
Yeah,
go
you
for it
too.
too. She was like on a phone call or something, so.
So, I don't know. We'll just take it to the roof.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Kicked Holden's ass in a duel today.
Yeah, I heard you Indiana Jones'd him.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean by that, right?
I'm afraid of snakes.
No, that's what's seen in Indiana Jones where the guy's doing the crazy sword tricks and then Indy just pulls out a gun and fucking shoots him.
Oh, like in the duel. Yeah. That's not even the first time I've done that to him.
How many times have you done this to him?
Two that I can think of.
Hmm. We'll wait for Brick, dude, or we'll wait for Viv.
I'm Brick.
I'm Neil. Did people know about this the other 2 times?
I told them all about it.
What did they say?
They didn't really acknowledge it.
I feel like Viv's gonna want to.
Viv just kept speaking over me, saying that I had to clean up the whole scene, blah blah blah, and then it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey.
Hey.
Look.
Whole gang's here.
All right.
So, Brick, I heard you had a duel like we were talking about.
Yep. 2-0, baby.
I actually predicted exactly what happened when Viv was talking to me about
he did.
it. I knew exactly what you did. Can you walk me through your actions there?
Yeah, we were chasing Holden. And then
from what crime? Why were you chasing Holden?
I don't know what had started it all, but he stole a police car from stole Casanova's car.
Yeah.
So we were chasing him in that. And then we got him to pull over, and he got out of the car. And then I challenged him to a duel. And he was like, all right, let's fucking do this. Because we've dueled before. And then I said, all right, let's back to back and do our 10 paces. And he's like, okay. He starts doing his 10 paces really fast. So I'm like, okay. So I do my 10 paces really fast. I turn around, pull my gun, shoot him.
Was he
style.
any time armed during that entire chase?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Was he making threats at all during that time?
During the duel, so
Was
he
he
was gonna get me.
Okay, but that was like a consensual duel, right?
Yeah, it's a duel.
Okay. What did I'm assuming that Holden was searched because you guys arrested him. Did he have any weapons on him?
I don't think so. I think he had a knife, but
A knife on him. Okay.
yeah, that's just Holden though, you know.
Has Holden
So he
been
got that
known
knife on
to harm you or stab you? And
Holden
past
has
times?
like 34 counts of attempted murder of a government employee and terrorism on his record.
did you feel that your life was in danger?
With Holden, always. Everyone should.
So you felt
Guy's
like
crazy.
You acted out of. Would you say that you acted out in self-defense?
I acted out in a duel.
Were there agreements made to this duel? Like were there
It's a
were there
duel.
rules?
Duels are always pistols at 10 paces.
Right, but did he say
Hang
like?
on.
Okay, go ahead, Viv.
Okay, so Holden's, Holden isn't from America, okay? All right, we don't often have duels with pistols at 10 paces, and I think I asked 3 times, can we clarify the rules? And then you guys just started counting and walking.
Yeah, he started counting really fast. He just went straight for it, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had to do it. I did it the same way I did it last time.
Okay.
But there was no like agreements made with this consensual duel, like fists only or anything like that?
There were no disagreements made either.
So did you fully believe that it was going to be a gun duel?
It's a duel, man. That's what duels are. You know how he was standing actually? Like this.
Oh, so he was
He was literally standing like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then when the duel started, he was standing
Yeah, he was slow to pull his gun.
like this. No. Hang on, wait.
How was he standing, Viv?
Yeah, he's looking right at me.
Yeah.
Fire in his eyes.
Fire in his eyes, huh?
I mean, he could have got you, right? But
Anything could have happened, but you didn't really give him a chance to do anything, did you?
I took him out before he could take me out. That's how duels work, you guys. I'm sorry. What's our mutual combat law here in the city?
Mutual combat law? You know, I don't even think we have one written out really all the way.
I thought we were a mutual combat state.
I think if you know, consensual combat is fine, right? But I think there's an
Yeah.
issue when you're shooting an unarmed man.
Sounds like miscommunication to me a little bit too, because the rules weren't laid out all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have probably tried to clarify something.
Okay.
But he instead started counting right away.
Yeah, I mean, you could have clarified it too, though, Brick.
So Brick, if you were the PR guy that you're, let's say that I did this.
Yeah.
And you and Viv are talking to me. Viv is you know, as Viv, but you as the PR guy.
Yeah.
How would you handle this?
I mean, is PR needed for this?
Yes. In this scenario,
Really?
yes.
Okay, say there was people at the side of the road that were watching.
Yeah, Ursula saw
Yeah.
and she filmed the whole thing.
I think.
Yeah,
I
so
think
PR is needed.
I think the average person would understand that there was a mutually agreed upon duel. And it was.
I mean, I didn't understand. I did ask for clarification.
It wasn't even the first duel that the two of us have had.
You guys have had past duels?
Yeah.
How have they gone?
2-0, baby.
What did he try and attack you in the past one?
Yeah.
How did he try and attack you? With his fist or with a weapon or?
I don't see how that's relevant.
I'm just curious.
He came at me with a knife.
And how? What did you? Did you shoot him?
Yeah. We took our
Okay.
10 paces, and then he started running at me, and I shot him.
Okay,
2-0,
so you
baby.
knew that was a possibility this time around as well, right?
Anything's possible, you know. Someone planted a
could've-
freaking bomb
He
yesterday.
could have been searching for his. At any moment, he could have grabbed his knife and then
grenade.
Yeah.
Here's what.
At which point, obviously, you know, it's a free for all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Honestly.
Yeah.
All right, Brick. Why don't you hang tight real quick while Viv and I discuss something over here.
All right. I'm gonna smoke a celebratory cigar.
Okay.
You guys want one? Celebratory cigars?
Maybe.
No, I'm
maybe
good,
after.
thanks.
After.
I'm
yeah.
good.
Okay. So I don't think this should be anything like panel worthy or suspension or
No.
or
Okay.
firing. I think if anything, Brick has to clarify the rules of all of his future duels going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And
I think he should be banned for at least a week from actually dueling anyone and then going forward. I mean, he seems to enjoy them. It's always him that's suggesting them.
yeah. Yeah. A week though.
I mean, a few days.
How long has Brick been on duty? He's been on duty for a couple hours. For the rest of the week.
Yeah.
Until Monday. He has to be on a
Alright.
dual hiatus. And further continuing forward, he has to clarify the duels and get written consent from both parties.
Yes. Yes.
Good work.
Okay, then that's
Good work.
perfect.
That's a good
All
work.
right, yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Anything else?
All right. No, that's it. If you want to deliver
Alright.
that news to him, I'm happy with that.
All right, Brick.
Yeah.
Appreciate you being so transparent with us about what happened.
Yeah, of course. It was fair.
GG's 2-0.
Hell
However, you pulled a little sneaky one on him, and you did some he could have reached, but he also couldn't have reached. You didn't really give him a chance to respond. So, that being said, this is what we're doing going forward. Whenever you duel someone, you have to fully lay out the rules and get written consent from yourself
the
and the
hell?
other person. If you want to duel people on PD, on duty, you have to get written consent, and in that written consent, it can lay out, all the rules.
Or I can go off duty.
I mean, what you do, if you do it off duty, then it's just, I guess if it's
Okay.
consensual, then, I said, on duty rules. That being said, Brick, until Monday, you are on a on-duty duel hiatus, meaning that you cannot duel anybody until Monday.
You want me to quit, huh? You're trying to bait me into quitting.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that at all.
You're trying to bait me into quitting right now.
Do you want this? Do you want this public relation position?
Yeah, I'd be the
Well, then
freaking best at it.
I would think about maybe pushing through this
I think
challenge
it's
in your
good.
life. Okay, Brick?
Well, you guys
I
are
think it's
freaking
good.
trying to get me to quit, dude.
Listen, you could have gotten anybody else would have given you strike points or a fucking suspension or a fucking a panel. Okay.
You guys might as well just freaking
Taken to
fucking
the
put me in front of a
docket.
firing line,
Listen,
dude.
no on duty,
Oh my God,
specifically on duty, Brick. Okay, no duels until Monday.
I'm calling the dueling committee.
Who's the dueling committee head?
I'm calling the dueling committee right now. Hold on. Just give me a sec.
It's 3 days, Brick.
Hold
3
on.
days of no
I'm
dueling.
calling the dueling committee right now. If they pick up, you guys are going to have a lot to answer for.
And if they don't,
okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll take the 3 freaking day dueling hiatus, and I might quit, but I can't promise anything.
You're gonna have to get yourself a template for this, contract thing that you're gonna have to
Mhm.
sign each time.
I'll tell you what, too, Brick.
Fine.
Brick, you don't quit.
Okay, hold on. They're not picking. I got to leave a voicemail.
Okay, you leave the voicemail,
Hey,
then I have
Holden,
a deal
it's
for you.
Brick. They're trying to not let us do cool duels anymore. So just call me back. At my number. You got my number, man. So I'll talk to you later, Holden. Have a good weekend, so we can't duel anymore. Okay.
Okay, so again, and I'll sweeten the deal for you too. I'll sweeten the deal.
What?
No deals till Monday. No duels till Monday. On duty duels, that is.
Okay.
Going forward, you have to fully lay out all the rules and get written
Okay.
consent.
Yeah.
And if you do this, maybe, just maybe, you can lead some dueling classes for the SDSO to maybe start a
Ooh.
dueling task force.
Ooh.
Well, you're taking away the best advantage that I got, dude.
What's
Element
your
of surprise.
Okay.
I'm
Well, I
sure
mean,
you can work out another advantage,
yeah,
though.
Brick, if you make the contract,
You're a specialist.
you can just word it however you want to word it.
Oh shit! Asterisk in small font.
And the dueling task force, what does that stand for? Or what's the
DTF,
abbreviation?
down to fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm not.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, that could be part of the bit when you say it.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Mm-hmm.
I'll think about it. Okay.
Think about it. Think about it, okay?
Okay.
I am gonna be here for like the main warning though, okay, Brick? If you fuck this agreement up, okay?
Why you give me your badge and your gun?
You're gonna be yeah.
Well,
And,
I'm not allowed
yeah,
to
you're gonna
use
you're gonna be banned from dueling on
What
duty
the hell?
for life.
Don't mess it up.
Dude.
Don't mess it up.
Don't mess it up, man.
Why? I'm the dueling cop. Everyone knows me
Okay.
as the dueling
But
cop.
on duty, there's gotta be certain safety
Gotta
nets
be
in
rules.
place, okay?
Gotta be rules.
Okay.
You
Can I have my badge back?
Yeah, you can. I'm willing to give you your badge and gun back.
Well, I don't need the gun if I can't duel.
You can have the gun to respond to police things.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, this is productive.
Yeah, for you.
Okay, well, ultimately for you and you know your security within the PD. Okay, Brick.
Sure.
All right.
Brick
Well,
James,
good talk, guys.
Head of
Appreciate
DTF.
it.
Yeah.
It's got a ring to it. Thanks, Viv.
Thank you.
You okay, buddy?
What the hell? You're following me?
You okay? Listen, I think this is good. This is good. And it's going to prevent you from getting in trouble with doing what you love in the future from other people that won't understand you like I do.
Yeah.
I'm looking out for you, okay? I did totally assume what you did, though, when Viv told me that you were dueling, and I said...
Yeah,
I'm
of course I'm doing that. It's freaking Holden, dude. He's the
I
leader
know.
of the dueling committee.
I know. But I
Yeah.
think these changes going forward are going to help you. Okay, you can use it to your advantage again. And if
Yeah.
you're interested, head of DTF, sounds pretty good.
Maybe. Yeah.
Think about it, Bubba. Okay, you got my number.
Okay. Yeah.
We're both going the same way.
Yeah.
Don't call me
out
Hi,
like
Neil.
that, though.
Hey, what's going on?
Have you met Tribble?
Yeah, I know Tribble.
Yeah, we know each other.
You said you didn't know him, Tribble.
I did not say that.
Well,
You said, who the fuck is that?
I did
Tribble
not.
comes
I
around
said
every
who's
now and then, you know.
said who is he talking to, and you said who it was.
Oh yeah, it's Brick. Brick here can't. You care if I talk about what we talked about in front of him, in front of your friends?
I'm not allowed to duel until Monday, and I have to freaking write stupid contracts for the duels.
And if you do it, what happens?
Then I freaking quit.
No. If you,
Because I'm gonna get in trouble.
If you make it till Monday without any duels, what
then
happens?
I get to freaking do dueling task force.
DTF.
Where I have to. Yeah, or
Is it DTF? You said.
That was gonna be my acronym when I got Trooper. Jenny came up with it when I was still a cadet, and it was Detective Trooper Forcer. So
well, there you go. You're
you might
honoring
need
Forcer.
to.
That's a title. That's
Well, we
a
just
title.
patented
This
it,
is a-
so.
all I know is that I freaking gotta challenge people to duels, and I gotta give them freaking contract paper that they gotta sign. But I can put an asterisk that Brick gonna use his gun.
Yeah.
So people
just make it
won't read the
really,
small
really,
print.
really small.
Yeah.
And again,
Hey, we
Brick,
can talk to a lawyer. We can pay a lawyer to write it up.
you're making this contract too, Brick, so you can make it say whatever the fuck you want, as long as they have written consent that they're willing to duel you. It's a
It's gonna be
consensual
free,
fight.
Free use. Brick gets free use, so he can use his gun.
Yeah, and that could just mean whatever when you say free use. You know, you could throw a hand grenade. Although
When I was in the
I
hospital,
don't implore
when
you
I was
to.
in the coma, and I signed the free use contract so they could do medical experiment.
Jesus.
Whatever.
I think this is good though, Brick. It's gonna be good for you, and you won't get in trouble from other people in the future going forward.
You're so freaking lucky that I didn't just quit, Neil.
No, you're fucking lucky that I heard about this, because if anybody else heard about it, your ass probably would have gotten a panel.
Why? Why would I have gotten a freaking panel for that?
Because you shot a man. Not everybody
Shot
respects
a
duel.
man.
Nobody
Who the
respects.
hell would get a panel? What is up with them
I
in
mean,
panels lately, man?
I don't know, man. They're on one.
Do they want us to quit?
No, I don't. That's why I'm.
They did
handling
agree,
it.
though.
Yeah.
Holden
and it's not
wanted
even
to
the first
duel.
time I've dueled Holden in the exact same way.
But he also can't consent to assault with a deadly weapon.
Who? So how bad was it? Did
No, it wasn't bad at all. It was a consensual
See,
duel.
Brick.
I just
No, I
understand.
meant-
not everyone understands dueling like you
No,
and I
Triple
do.
was there
Brick.
for it. Triple was there. for it.
No, I was there. I meant how bad was the ass chewing he got?
Oh, not bad at all.
Brick, come on.
I almost freaking quit, dude.
If I was still the sheriff, I'd have thrown you off this goddamn building.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I was about to throw myself off the building.
I said no dueling till Monday, and he started getting pouty and gave me his badge and gun.
Oh my god.
Oh, if he's quitting, Neil, this is Lawrence. He wants
Don't
to become a
hire
police
Larry.
officer.
Hi.
Larry
Hey,
sucks, dude.
how's it going, Lawrence?
He's
Thank
on
you.
a
Not
civilian
bad. How are
ride
you
along.
doing?
Lawrence said he wouldn't do any of the dipshitteries. That was.
He kept getting out of the car, and he tried to show me his penis.
That's not
What
true.
the
None of
fuck?
that
What
is
the
true.
fuck?
What the fuck?
Brick
He-
is the spray paint on his head is seeping into his goddamn brain. Look at him. Look at him.
I think it's a mixture of that, the radium pills, and the oxy.
Yeah, the oxy that he's supposedly
I am still on
can take.
Oxy. Yeah, that's true.
It's a deadly cocktail.
And the rating
Yeah,
pills.
it is.
Yeah.
Not deadly enough. Maybe you should up one of them, Brick.
What?
Lean?
Maybe I freaking should, dude.
Maybe you should try to.
If this
climb
how
up
they're
that
gonna
little
treat me when I
star
just
on
do
little
a harmless
Moscow.
freaking duel?
It wasn't harmless. You did shoot a man in the face, so.
An
A
unarmed
terrorist? I shot a
An
terrorist.
unarmed terrorist.
I think he had a knife. I don't know. I
And he
didn't
was
Get two
old.
arms.
He
Listen,
was
Yeah, no,
also
it
old.
definitely had two arms.
like
I
I
didn't
said,
search him
And
with
he
a
stole a
gun or
police
do
car.
report.
yeah, and he
Still
could
should.
have grabbed anything from there. Look, I mean, Brick.
Dueled him.
Not everybody understands duels like we do. Okay, I get you, which is why, the punishment
people are
isn't even
cowards.
fucking bad. It's not even a
This is a
punishment.
No
terrible
dueling till
punishment, dude.
Whatever. So Larry, you want to be a cop, huh?
Yep.
What department you got your eyes on, if any?
I'll be honest with you, I don't. I figured I'd learn on the job, and I'd figure out which path was the right path to take.
All right. Well, if you're ever interested in attending an SDSL meeting, we're up north. I'm sure Brick
Brick,
would love to
stop
show you around. Right, Brick? Right, Brick? Brick?
Where's the freaking church?
Want to be nice to our guest?
Freaking
Want to be nice to our guest, Brick?
no, I don't want to be fucking nice to a guest.
Be nice to our guest.
Barely even fucking have a job. What the fucking this is bullshit.
What?
You keep pouting. We're not going to get any ice cream on the way home.
I don't freaking want ice cream. I don't even
Well,
want ice cream.
There you go. Then you're never gonna get ice cream again.
Oh, Lawrence wants ice cream though.
Oh,
we
you
can
want-
give Brick's ice cream
you
to
want
Lawrence.
Yeah, there you go.
Who doesn't like ice cream?
There you
Challenge
go.
Lawrence to a duel.
Nope,
No.
you can't do it till
Have you
Monday.
not learned anything in
Not
the
till
last, like,
Monday.
hour?
Off duty,
Lawrence, what-
sure. On duty, no.
Lawrence, what kind
All
of,
right, I'll
what
go
kind
up
of ice
to you
cream
and
do you
shoot
want?
Larry in the head. Fuck it.
But then it's...
I mean,
This
is there a good ice cream place? Like, where are we going? Like,
You're
going
jacking up.
Gelato or ice cream? I guess that's the eternal question.
Rick, you can't do anything
Always
till
gelato.
Monday, and you still have your contracts you have to write up, so you can't do anything right now. Be nice.
Fine.
Thank you, Brick.
Thank you, Brick.
Whatever.
Oh, but
right.
he still gets your ice cream. So
I don't even freaking want ice cream, dude.
Okay. Well, that being said, I'm glad we were able to handle that, Brick, okay?
Okay.
You let me know if you have any questions or issues, okay?
When are you gonna be cool again?
Why don't you ask me Monday when you can duel me
Okay.
like a real
Okay.
man?
Okay, I will duel you on Monday.
Deal.
I will
Dramatic
die
exit.
right at the contract.
I'll see you
Said deal,
then,
but he should have said duel instead of deal.
and we'll get ready to
Yeah.
duel.
Magic's cooler than Yu-Gi-Oh.
This clown car sounds fun. I agree, it does sound fun, but I have to hop on Bryce and give Pelbus his last day of flight lessons. I love Walnut. I'm glad that Viv was for that that punishment. Does Bryce still have a warrant, I wonder? He shouldn't, I don't think. JB is still in the ICU. I think Meech is just taking a break from PD. Until Friday? Fuck.
Hey, Bryce.
Yo, what it do, baby?
What's up, man?
How'd your second day of lessons go?
Smooth. It was good, man. I'm kind of a professional fucking flyerman.
Ooh, okay. Ready for your last day?
How long is the last day?
It's the shortest day. It's probably gonna take
Oh.
like 20, 30 minutes.
Okay, could we do it right this second then?
Yes, what's your state ID again?
3450.
3450?
Yes, sir.
I bet. I'll see you up north.
Okay, I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
This is a song. That was good. Yo, chat. I'm gonna get wholesome for a moment. I'm really, really happy with the way that SDSO is going. Like SDSO was really, really, really rough for a little bit, but the last like month of SDSL minus the war bullshit has been fucking phenomenal role play, and I think we're really heading in a good direction. I think we're heading in a really good direction. And it's just gonna keep doing that. I like to think of SDSO as like kind of like AirX, right? This is gonna sound weird, but let me explain. AirX, right? You hire all these pilots, you get all these people, all these employees, and they work really, really, really hard, and they go fucking hardcore for like a few months, and then they just stop and disappear off the face of the earth. And then we need to hire more. It's a revolving door in a hiring sense. So I mean, I'm happy, one, we're bringing in people. But two, I also feel like it's just constantly needs to be a revolving door. One, hiring wise, and two, like promotion wise too. What the fuck?
Okay, well apparently it doesn't appear on the in here, so it's okay.
Hey there, I like your costume you got there.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh wait, never mind. What the?
Huh?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Sir, I thought you were someone else. My bad.
Oh no, I'm.
Like, I mean, it's also different if like we hire people as corporals and like, you know, higher ups and stuff, and they're constantly around. But if they're not around, we just need people that are around. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the way that it's going. We got a lot of new, fresh, new faces in it. People are starting to show up to the meetings again. You know, it's good. Still told Friday, you're right. I got a good vibe, though, about a lot of the people you hired. It's like casting. Some people just have good chemistry together. Yeah, and you know, some of those people will make it all the way through and continue with their police career, and some of those people aren't going to make it through cadet phase. And then when they don't make it through cadet phase, we bring on other people that want it, like Demoke. Demoke's cop hopeful we met today. Or like Poppy, like Letter J's cop hopeful that's coming in. I am bummed though. The only thing that I wish went a different way was Forcer going SDSO, but I think she's really happy with troopers. I know that's been like a goal of Forcer's for a long time. Demoke and Letter J both have potential cop. We met Demoke's today. He's a 70-year-old man that used to be a ranger. Letter J is bringing Poppy from the Ignite 1985 server over to what seems like is probably going to be SDSO, unless she wants to be PBSO with Diote's 1985 Ignite server cop. But she would, I mean, both of them are going to be, I'm assuming that Poppy would go straight into deputy instead of cadet. I don't know. The last time I stopped playing cop on Ignite, everyone was like getting promotions because they've been around long, but no one had any idea what the fuck they were doing. It was like, I think even Poppy herself was like, I'm a lieutenant now, but I still don't understand anything that's happening. So She'd either probably be brought in as deputy or like a solo cadet. But I don't know. Maybe that's something's changed in the time that I was away from there. No pixel policing is also extremely different from how things happened over there. So I don't know. Strange how a lot of Ignite cops are coming to No Pixel with their cops. No, I don't really. I mean, it's just like how every time there's a server reset or a new server, people bring the same characters over there. I don't really think too much of it. I think it's fine. People like playing a certain character, they can play it wherever, you know. And now if they have that lore of, you know, I was this old in 1985 and now I'm this old, you know, that's one thing. Like a week of cadet and then solo. Yeah, I mean, if anything, she could just be fast-tracked. That's why I was saying solo cadet and like see where she's at on like a skill level. But I don't know if she wants to go PBSO with Diode's cop.
First.
Most Ignite cops were No Pixel players anyways. True. Yeah, no, it just genuinely depends on her skill level. I'd like Demoke to be in the SDSO though. I just have to justify a reason to hire him, so he needs to show up his face. He needs to show his face around the SDSO a lot and make people want him to get hired too. Same with Letter J's cop. Demoke was a week late. I was literally talking with Demoke last night. And I think I made a joke about how I can't wait for his cop. And he's like, dude, I've wanted to make a cop for so long. And I was yelling at him like, you knew you know what Neil does and you knew about the Combine. Why did you not say anything? But I think he just didn't want to like approach it about it. He didn't want to be like rude about it, but no, he should have just asked. But I mean, it's not too late because technically there is a spot open in shift 1.
What the hell?
When the car's fucked up, it sounds like this. I'm over here,
That
champ.
is scary as fuck.
But also, it's like Demoke could just like chill around the SDSO and hang out until one of the cadets gets solo, and then we could take him. Yeah, what's up,
good?
dude?
Chillin', man, chillin'.
It's me, Bryce, by the way.
Could we do the mask thing again just to make sure? Okay. Hey, what up, Bryce?
Chilling, vibing. Appreciate you waiting. I know you're short on time, so we can make this quick.
I mean, it takes as long as it takes.
All right, so this is what's gonna happen today. Also, wait, what did you do yesterday for your lesson?
We flew around the city. I landed at all of the refuel spots. I landed on a mountain on like a uneven like landing, I guess. And then I just flew around the city a bunch after landing and stuff. Landed on Maze Bank, landed Sandy, landed Grapeseed, landed
Hello.
LSIA.
Hey, Arthur, everything okay?
Yeah, I have stood that you guys are good.
Yeah. We're just taking the other heli whenever you're.
All right,
If you wanted to
good.
grab
I'm
it
gonna
and
be
just put
doing
it on the other
second
helipad.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, sounds like you had a good lesson. And you're still.
Yeah, it was good.
Is there anything that you're like have questions about or you're not feeling confident about?
I mean, it sounds conceited, but honestly, I feel like I picked it up pretty well. I feel pretty good actually.
No, not conceited, dude. Some people are just you're naturals at it. You're solid the first day. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. This is your final day. You do well today. I give you the approval, and you go down to the courthouse and be like, "Yo, I passed flight lessons," and they're like, "Bet. Here's your license," or "Give me 4K."
I talk to the judge?
Yeah, you talk to a judge. They might charge you 4K for it. I don't know if they still do that, but you know, you're chilling with that, I assume.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
So
you gave me 3K the other day, dude.
There you go. 1K off. Today you're gonna be tested and essentially flying by yourself, quote unquote. Obviously I'll be there with you, but you're gonna be acting as if you're by yourself. I'm going to quiz you, and then after the quiz, you're just gonna, you know, do whatever you think is necessary in order of like taking off, flying, and landing, and I'll tell you where to land.
All right, sounds good.
Hey.
Excellent.
Are you ready?
I am.
All right. What should you do before you take off?
Fill out your flight data and 311.
How should you word your 301?
The name of your call sign, taking off, where you're going, or where you're taking off from, and where you're landing.
Okay. Tell me some no-fly zones in the city.
Government facilities, prisons, police stations, noose.
All right. Tell me some areas where you can land in the city.
Helipads that aren't on government buildings. So, Grapeseed Airport here, LSIA, Sandy Airport, and then several other helipads around the city. And you can also land, you told me this, in a flat area that has no one around.
Okay. What should you do when you land?
Shut the engine off.
Okay. Anything else?
After I land?
Yeah.
I'm stumped.
301 that you've landed.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Good shit. You passed the first part. I'm now going to charge you $30,000 plus tax.
35,568. I made that number up.
3450 is your 3450 is your state ID, right?
3450. Yep.
Boom.
Good thing I'm robbing the vault after this.
Hopefully not with the helicopter. All right. I'm gonna
no, actually.
bring out the heli, and you're going to fly and land on three places. One, Mount Chiliad, on whatever area you deem is safe to at the peak. 2, Maze Bank Tower, and then 3 will be a surprise.
Okay.
I expect you to fill everything out correctly. Don't say you're with me.
I will not say Bryce. I got you. I
Still
got
have a
you.
warrant. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Here's the keys. Forget I have to charge him specifically each day now.
Eric's already taking off at AirX for flight lessons.
I have to fill out some paperwork real quick.
My ATC is on.
Yep. Okay. First things first, I need you to land at Mount Chiliad. I have marked it. It is northeast of us.
All right. Hey, when I'm on ATC, like, who do I talk to? Can I hear everybody that's in the air?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, that's crazy.
So ATC can hear you, and then everybody else that's flying can hear you too. You can talk to them.
Hey, guys. No one likes me, I guess.
No one's ever on ATC, but the one time they are on ATC and you're not listening, you're fucked. You know.
Oh, it's like that?
If you don't respond to ATC and they're making attempts, you're going to be identified as a unresponsive and foreign, you know, plane in the sky. If you, like, let's say you don't 3-on-1, you don't do flight data, and ATC, you're not responding to ATC. They're probably just gonna they're probably gonna fly jets up near you, warn you to land, and if you don't, blow you out of the sky.
Jesus Christ. I think I'm just gonna start putting out ads, too, that fly people around for money, dude. I need money.
I mean, do you want to work at AirX?
Maybe. Wait, what the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Bro, what the fuck is that? Okay.
All right.
I'll
Yeah,
just land over here
just land wherever you think is safe. All right. Now I need you to fly south of us. And land on the Maze Bank Tower.
Hey, that thing is crazy, man. So what does working at AirX entail?
People call you anytime they want fixed wing lessons, helicopter lessons, skydiving. You know, you can take people skydiving. You get access to cool planes and helicopters that you can only use on the job. But I mean, like if you're like we own an F-14, right? And I'm co-owner, so I have special privilege of this. But we also have a jet unit. Like today, we had people rent us out to do a stunt show over the casino.
Oh, that was you. Okay, that was you guys.
Yeah, so that was us. So you know, you could do stunt shows. You know, you could just like.
Still 1 to ATC.
Oh, that's the other student at the time doing that. We have a blimp that people use for advertisements and stuff that you can fly around. There's a bunch of shit we do.
I'd have to learn how to fly fixed wings too. Then.
If fixed wing is incredibly easy to learn. If you
Well, I need to pay for it and do it. That's the thing.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted a job at AirX, I would teach you how to fly fixed wing for free.
You know what, man? I actually think I might do this. That sounds fun. I've been enjoying flying a lot, actually.
Yeah, man. And it's not like every single time you're in the city, you know, I expect you to teach people how to fly, you know. It's just like whenever you feel like doing it, you know, you can. And it used to be a lot more hard on our employees because it was like we used to have a rule where it had to be the same pilot for all 3 lessons, and it's hard to like coordinate that. But now with the new rule of you can go to any pilot, it's a lot less stressful for people. You know, one time commitment is easier than a 3-day commitment for people. You know.
Yeah.
And I think we're getting hot air balloons pretty soon, TM as well. So you can advertise flights for those people too. I've flown people around that have like rented us out for dates, and you can like fuck around with people, you know. Land on the helipad, by the way.
Hi there, still 1 to ATC.
Can you hear the other student over ATC?
Yeah, I do. I will be doing my basic training.
Sorry, it's a little loud.
Going around the
you can turn
city
it down.
and then returning to AirX. My instructor is Arthur Lionheart.
Okay. All right. Now I need you to fly back to AirX, but along the beach.
All right.
Helicopter right now.
Huh?
Good. Good, man.
Is he with you in the helicopter? Can he just real one for me?
Yeah, dude, I think I'm interested. Yeah, I think I want to do it.
All right. Well, you're busy after this, I assume.
Yeah, we're gonna do the. It's Big Stanley and Hades' birthday, so we're doing a birthday bonanza vault for them.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I mean, are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Be careful.
How about tomorrow? Probably around this time as well.
Yeah, works for me.
All right, we'll do we'll talk, and if you're still interested, I can hire you and onboard you right there and then. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude, it's fucking great. Oh no.
What the
I
fuck
need
is
emergency
that? What is
landing
that?
right now.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I'm going.
Oh, that was close. All right, back in the air.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Listen, man, sometimes you're gonna have to land real fucking fast. Okay, and I want to remind you of how that technique I told you to do when going down really quickly. You know, yes, you're lowering the plane's altitude, but also you're tipping the nose of the heli down forward.
I thought I did it. Did I not do it correctly?
You panicked for a moment and then you did it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's good though. That's good. Listen, if you ever run out of fuel while flying, okay, the safety features are gonna kick in, and you're essentially gonna slowly rotate to the ground. Like the blades are still gonna be rotating, and you're gonna be able to like guide yourself down to the ground, but you can't like you can't go any higher, obviously. So you gotta just pray there's nothing in front of you, and sometimes you're gonna have to you know, safely execute that.
Okay. I mean, I feel like you said that I could hit the ground like harder than that even, right?
Yeah, man. I mean,
I've never done it, so I don't know.
Shock absorbing legs, you know, I don't know what they're actually called, but you know, those things on the bottom, they're shock absorbing. You know, you can take a pretty big and quick descent, but I mean, it's not ideal, you know. But if you do, that's what they're there for, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I want you to land at the. Why don't you go inside of the hangar real quick and use the bennies on the 47L? And I think the body of this is pretty pretty iffy. You feel confident about flying this into the hangar?
Yeah, I did it yesterday.
All right. That's what I like to hear. So you know where the bennies is and stuff like that?
I know where it is at LSIA. It was in the middle, so I'm assuming it's the same.
It's in the middle as well. It's marked on the floor, 47L. Just stay middle. You see it?
Yep.
Okay. Why don't you throw this thing in the bennies, and I'll give you whatever cash you need for it. $116. How much is it?
Just $400. I got it, bro. You're giving
All
me
right,
a job.
there you go. Yeah. And by you making money, which by the way, you make great money here at AirX.
Do you?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm charging you $30K plus tax per lesson. Big swing is $32K plus tax. You know? Not to manage like.
You're right, actually.
All right, now I need you to fly out and go to the helipad we originally were on. You know, blimp stuff. For blimp stuff, you get paid pretty well too. Skydiving, you know. Skydiving's not that expensive, but blimp, you know, $100K a week, man. $100K a week we charge people.
Too. I'm sure I could convince people to skydive a lot too if I tell them about it, because I've done it a few times. It's good.
All right. Now that we've landed, what should you do?
311 that I have landed. Character ready is landed at AirX. Flight lessons concluded. Actually, do you mind giving me a ride back to the city? I got dropped off.
Yeah, sure, dude.
Oh, yeah. So you said you're co-owner of AirX?
Yeah.
Who's the other co-owner?
Snow.
Oh, shit. Oh, dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, this is like something entirely new to me, you know? So it's like super enjoyable. Like I've never had this experience at any point. So.
Well, something to work up to. And hey, I'll tell you what. All things considered, I think you're a damn good pilot, and you've got my blessing to go ahead and say that you've passed AirX flight training for heli.
Yeah! Hell yeah. Thanks, Bryce.
For sure, dude. You're a damn good pilot, and I look forward to working with you. Let me show you something before you leave.
All right.
I'll show you two things real quick, and then you can go do your shit.
Oh yeah.
I know you've seen our blimp and stuff. Let me show you some of the aircrafts we have here at AirX, just as extra
Alright.
incentive.
I've seen the big one because I've skydove out of that, I think.
The
with Hal.
Titan?
Yeah.
This boy?
Yeah, this thing is so fucking sick.
This thing's really fun to fly. But this is our new baby. It might attack me as I bring it out.
If we get hurt, I got you, bro. Damn, bro.
This is our new baby. It is so fun to fly. But that being
This
said,
thing is sick.
it is so dangerous to fly.
How fast is it?
It has like a hyperspeed mode kind of thing, and it goes up to 600 miles per hour.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But like the way that this plane works is if you take a corner wrong or you bank wrong, you lose all altitude and speed immediately. So it's like
Oh, shit.
you have to be. We only allow this to be flown by specific pilots at the moment. But
yeah, it makes sense. This
something
thing is fucking crazy.
you know, this could be you. This could be you. And you know, we got the.
What is that? Do you know how fast the PD jet goes?
No idea. No idea, but that thing easily stalls. But this yeah, we've got the Vellum, which is just a little prop plane. We've got the Titan, which you saw. We got that jet, the blimp. We've got a luxury jet.
Ooh.
I think we're getting hot air balloons.
Hot air balloons are dope, actually.
We got parachutes, and then this is new too. Come here.
I'm sure you'll explain it when I get hired, but how do the
Parachutes?
parachutes work? Yeah.
There's a dude over there that gives us all the parachutes from the storage. He just hands them all to
Oh,
us.
cool.
But that being said, since it's like that, we can strictly use them only for AirX stuff. And if we use them for anything
they
else,
have to, people can't take them.
yeah, it's like a we'll lose parachutes thing kind of thing. You know?
Got it.
You been in here yet?
No, I haven't. I didn't even know this existed. Wait, what the fuck?
AirX storefront, my man. We have an upstairs with the offices and meeting room. This room is to help train people for skydiving and simulations.
Wait, this is, dude. I did not know this was fucking here. I've never heard anyone mention this.
Well, I was gonna use the classroom first day, but I think we were in a hurry for something, so I didn't. But we have a classroom over here. I normally will take people here for their first day, and if people misbehave, you have to break the glass behind this door. By the way, hold on. People misbehave, you throw them in here. Somebody crashes a plane or
black
something.
box.
You throw them in here for a little bit, make them think
Throw 'em in
about
the
it.
black box, man.
Yeah. I'll show you the upstairs real quick, and then I'll drop you off. We've got a staircase, but if you don't feel like taking the stairs and you're lazy, elevator.
Who decorated this?
Jazz and Don Hart, who work here as well.
They did a really good job. This is fucking great. This place is sick as hell, man.
We've got our
The elevator's
offices
great.
with the same office from Top Gun recreated.
Dope.
Other offices, and then meeting room where we have all of our AirX meetings where, you know, we're planning a stunt show or we're increasing prices or whatever.
How many people you have working today for the show?
I think just 2, but that was just because 2 were down for it and everybody else was busy. If you were like to be hired, which you will be if you're interested, and you were like, I want to be part of the stunt division, like you could be. But
I mean, it's something I'm definitely. I mean, fuck it, that sounds fun, but obviously I feel like I need to get a little more comfortable with flying first before I do that.
Well, we've done stunt shows where we've rented out like stunt planes from the LSIA before and just like reimbursed people and just told them to just, you know, have fun with it. So,
oh yeah,
it's good money and it's
alright.
good fun, dude.
No, man. Honestly, I've been looking for a job and I couldn't find anything that interested me, and I was like, I don't know what I want to fucking do, but
there we go, man.
Honestly, I didn't even consider this. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for the opportunity.
Yeah. And you know, it's not, it's fun and it's good work and it's good money, but it's not like too much work, you know, like people wanting flight lessons are, I
mean, the flight lessons aren't long anyway. They're
not
30
long,
to
they're
45
fun, and
minutes,
they're like an every
not
now
long.
and then thing of people like wanting them.
You need to get a sign for that, dude.
We have one, but I think we just need a new one. But we sell like plane tickets too and little luggage. Pretty cute. You can get a ticket to the Bahamas if you want there.
Ooh, I don't know if I do.
It's just a ticket. You know, you don't have to hop on the flight.
Okay, good. I don't really want to go, but I'll take the ticket though. Sorry, I walk slow, bro.
You're good. All right, where you need to go? Mirror Park?
Yeah, that works.
What
are you getting up to today?
I don't know. I might bail after this and go chill for a little bit. Well, we'll see.
How was your shit yesterday?
Oh, it was great. It was great, man. I made a barbarian dwarf and put all of his skill points into strength. And so he just runs around fucking shoving people across the map and killing them.
Oh yeah. I'm right near the end. I gotta beat it. Like the literal last like couple hours.
Hell yeah, it's fun. I started a new one yesterday, and already within a couple hours I was already discovering new shit that I never saw before, and was like,
oh, there's so much different shit. Like you could go down so many different paths. Like you genuinely could play the game like 10 times.
Yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty great.
You still got a warrant, huh?
Till tomorrow after a big storm comes in, supposedly. They want me, man. You know how hard the PDD go on, you know, quote unquote civs too, you know.
Well, how many times have you been arrested? Do you
like
have a clean record or?
No, I mean, I've been to jail for stupid shit before, but that's the thing though. I don't do like, I won't like rob banks and do like drug runs and shit like that. I'll just do stupid stuff that'll get me arrested, like my to catch a W cop thing, or helping friends out of situations, or you know.
I honestly, bro, if I'm being real, I think more times I've went to jail is probably from me just being dumb and doing goofy shit than actually like doing crime.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a warrant because I reenacted the O.J. Simpson chase.
Yeah, you told me with the Bronco.
Well, I'm really hoping I make it until tomorrow, though, because I have a book that's completely photoshopped and everything. I've got my face over his "If I Did It" book, and I'm gonna try and sell some.
I'll buy one.
I'm gonna try and sell one to Booba, who's the cop that's trying to arrest me.
Oh fuck, man. We're just gonna try to make Stanley walk out the front door of the vault with all the money today, because the last time he did it, he was trying to kill somebody. He was trying to kill spirits. So he was like, I'm walking out the front to look for spirits, and they never even questioned him or nothing. So we're gonna try and see if it works this time.
My God. Yeah, dude. Fucking PD.
Dude, I know all about dude. I get 10 pillbist, man.
You get 10 pillbist?
Yes.
What does
Whenever they
that
know,
entail?
whenever there's a crime that I am committing and a cop shows up, they will call out. Like 90% of the time, they will call out that they have pillbist on scene, and like 5 more cops will show up.
Jesus, they know about you, man.
If Jeffrey Bones is on duty, he will show up every single time. My dad, most of the SDSO will just come to fuck with me because I'm a Toretti. So, yeah, I actually get 10 pillbist all the fucking time.
My God. I mean, it must feel nice, but also annoying sometimes when they go super hard on you.
I don't think anyone has ever really taken advantage of the fact that I don't get upset. So that's good.
It's good until they go too far with it, and they're like, "Nah, he's not actually mad. It's Pilbus."
No, I don't. It's not to get. I mean, whatever, man. It is what it is. I don't care. I mean,
It's a good mindset. It's a good mindset. It do be, it is what it is.
and you know what? It hasn't happened yet. But even if I did get upset, I wouldn't let it show because that's not what I'm here for.
That's very bold of you. That's, brave. Very
I know
brave.
that's a crazy stand to take, right?
It's crazy. It's also crazy that we've come to having to say that out loud. Just like, man, sometimes when I get upset, I'm just not gonna let it really affect or come out of me like that, Everyone's like, wow, it's a really good mindset to have.
Yeah, I feel it. It should be the norm, but
Well, it is what it is, as a great man once said.
I don't know. I always say, my thing is, you have bad days. You can't be, you're not in a good mood or whatever. But like, just because you're having a bad day doesn't mean you got to make other people's days bad. Like,
true.
I've had bad days and I still don't lash out on other people. So
it's a bad day, not a bad life.
Exactly. I can't believe you're going the speed limit. This is crazy, bro.
Listen, man, you don't understand this, but like, a lot of the cops have such a hard-on for trying to arrest people with like, what they think is clean records. You know how long Mackenzie Hayes has been trying to catch me on some bullshit?
You don't have any violent felonies, I'm assuming, then, right?
I think I might have one assault, but nothing like shooting a cop or anything crazy like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, Mackenzie Hayes has tried to fucking... I think at one point she tried to get me on for fraud. I don't know, man.
Wait, why? Why?
I've had people come to, oh, well, that one was, I had a deal. I was good friends with this kid named, his name was Lucas. He used to work at Uwu. Remember him?
Lucas at Uwu?
Yeah.
I think I do.
I was good friends with him, and then he would just give me a fuck ton of money all the time. He would give me money all the time. I would call him and be like, "Hey man, I'm pretty down bad right now," and he'd be like, "I got you, Bryce," and he'd send me like 50, 70K at a time, and it was crazy. And then Hayes caught word of this, and took it as I was fucking extorting the guy for money when I probably had a bunch of money. So she tried to do that. I had at one point in time, I came into the business as CEO of a place called Green Beans. Remember Green Beans?
Yes, I do remember Green Beans.
I took ownership of it, and then in the same day of taking ownership of it, it got raided by Randy Wrangler. And they found a bunch of illegal shit there that Wayne was holding. And so he tried to hit me, the brand new owner, who just started working there with drug trafficking or something like that. I don't know. I've had people try and hit me with some stupid shit before because they think, oh, here's Bryce Miller.
That's
I'm gonna be the
crazy.
one to corrupt him.
Because I have never even been raided.
Yeah, man.
I have never been raided. I've never really had anything crazy. Like, obviously, I went to jail for the murders, but those were, like, very, 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 you know, like, it was nothing that I got caught murdering somebody, you know what I mean? Like, there was nothing to even argue on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've never been raided. I've never been really fucked over. I mean, I'll get fucked over in, like, ways, like I said, the 10 Pilbus shit, but no.
Be surprised, man. The streets do be cold.
They are cold.
That being said,
And
I've
sometimes
murdered
the
9
cops are
people
colder
and
than the-
gotten away with every single one of them.
Killed 9 people?
Self-defense.
Okay, sure.
You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. And 6 of those were a pack of homeless people attacking my blind friend.
More people than me.
Listen, man. Desperate times cause for desperate measures, okay?
I didn't even kill Rose. I didn't even shoot. I killed Alice Egghold. I threw a Molotov at her, and she burnt to death because she was trying to kill my dad.
Self-defense.
I killed Cayman Turner because he was fucking with Carmela, and apparently he pushed her out of a helicopter, so I shot him in the head, and he died.
Self-defense.
I executed Patrick Starr on the beach with Guy Jones and then never seen him again, but I don't know if he died or just left.
Wait, who was it? Guy Jones?
Patrick Starr.
Oh, Patrick Starr. My bad. I don't know why I said Guy Jones.
I
He's
was
not coming
with
back
Guy
either.
Jones.
Oh, okay.
I was with Guy Jones, and we executed him. And I'd never seen him again after that, so I don't know if he died. And then me and Brad shot some, like, redneck guy that was fucking with us, and then he died. That's it, I think. Which is still a lot. But you
It
got
is.
9 bodies. That's crazy.
Listen, man. Desperate times cause for desperate measures, okay?
I agree, man. Sometimes you got to do what you fucking got to do. You were right. The streets is cold.
But if you ever need a blanket, man, you got my number.
Damn, that was really nice. Thanks, Bryce. I appreciate you, dude. We should chill and do some shit other than just ARX stuff.
I'm down, brother. You let me know, okay?
But, yeah, 100%. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Later, bro.
Bye-bye. Hey, Arthur, what's going on?
Hey, Bryce, I'm just calling you so I can quiet a little bit. Don said I need to make a video, and my student just won a car from the casino.
Wait, what?
Okay, my student just won the car from the casino.
Hell yeah! Wait, was she doing it during the AirX lesson?
Yeah.
I feel like technically that's AirX's car.
Yeah, I think it is Eric's car since she's during the lesson right now. Yeah. Oh no, don't kill us, please. We'll give you the car, please. All right.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So Dawn wants me to make a video why I should be certified for the stunt plane, although I have no idea how to make a video.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I think Lucy, when she made a video, she went into one of those Microsoft flight simulators and did a video there, you know, of almost an exact replica of our F-14 and her flying it around the simulated city that looked a lot like Los Santos.
Huh. I was thinking of getting the stunt planes that I usually fly and explain why I feel like I should fly.
Hey man, you could do the stunt planes, or you could do the simulation and record in there. Your call.
I don't think I have access to that simulation. Yeah. But yeah, I have no idea how to make a video. I think this is gonna be my first time, and it's gonna be scuffed as shit. But yeah.
Oh, well, geez, simulations. Let's see. I mean, there's Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's see. What other? There's that one game, GTA 5, where you could just fly around in there with jets. It's okay flying stuff. Let's see.
Okay.
There's other things. I don't know. Your call. But I mean, you could do it either a simulation or you could fly around in the city too and just have like a drone film you or something.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. All right. I got it. Thanks, Bryce. It's gonna be the most scuffed shit you guys will see, but hopefully I can. Yeah.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
All right. Yeah. See you later. I'm gonna take my student to their car, a new car, I guess.
Fuck yeah. Congratulations to your student. Only at AirX.
Thanks. Yeah, only at AirX. We gotta start putting that in advertisements now. We're a lucky charm.
Hell yeah. All right, man. Good stuff. Keep up the good work, okay?
Yeah, no worries. Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let's check in on friends, and then it's variety time. I don't know if Rainbow is around or has been around.
Yes, Bryce. It had your dad in it. Christ.
Hey, what's good?
Hi, Bryce.
It's Shrugway. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing okay. What the hell is that photo? I'm doing okay. Was just finishing up therapy.
Yeah? Oh, sorry.
And
Am I
also
calling?
being- No. When I say finishing up therapy, I mean like we've wound down, we've discussed things, and we're getting ready to say goodbye and stuff.
Yeah, Lionheart's a real fun teacher. Okay. All right. Well, did you want to say goodbye and then give me a call?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
The horn sounds like this when it's beaten up. Ba-na-ba-bum. 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 Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-na-da-doo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. $75. Boom. Ooh, Siren Radio, tonight in 15 minutes. Hubcap Jones. Chat, we're going to play more Gunbrella after we wrap up Bryce. I was really, really liking that game this morning. Short game, too. It's only like a 6 or 7 hour game. And we played for about an hour, I think. Good evening, Jonathan.
That was strange.
Hey, Bryce.
Is this Alfredo pasta guy still around, or?
Let me call him real quick. He was around. He should still be around. Give me a second.
Okay, finish eating your food.
Alright, bye.
I got a DM from Saturn like 2 hours ago. That was an email from Juno to Bryce saying, "Call Alfredo." A cop with a warrant. It's Juno. Actually, you know what? It's Juno. That's a good point.
Come to literally.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Does this take me out to the ball game? Yo, maybe we play trombone champ after this. Get ready for that Switch port that we watched this morning. Still really cool that they're doing that. No, I want to play more Gumbrella. I was really, really enjoying that game this morning. Ooh. Saw the white SDSO card and was like, well, here we go. Jesus. Is fucking Charlotte here? Of course Charlotte's here. Archer. Oh, it's right, because she's dating that one dude.
Run.
Listen, that dedication's still there. You guys know I try hard in certain things and will repeat something for hours to get it right. Where the fuck is Juno?
Yeah.
Where are you?
The top of the driveway. Where are you?
In Little Italy.
Where in Little Italy?
By the pool.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Why are you wearing that?
Long story.
Fredo's on his way.
Okay. Why are you wearing that?
My clothes?
Yeah, it doesn't feel nice, does it, Juno? Also, how did you know this was me?
With your
Kind of
mask.
weird.
Or with eye mask.
Yeah, how did you know this was me?
God, you're infuriating. Come
I'm literally wearing a mask.